Hey y'all, happy Saturday. So, first and foremost, do you guys want to see my tattoo uncovered really quick? Don't mind me. I'm in like sweats. My hair's on top of my head because my arm's all lubricated. So my hair's got to stay up because otherwise it gets stuck in my arm. Let me show you guys really quick. So that's some of what we have started on. You can see it without the wrap now. This will all be changed and redone. And then this is going to be filled in back here. But you can see the leaves on my wrist, the rose. Okay, there's that. But it's uncovered finally. It looks all shiny because it's got aquifer on it. But are you guys ready for some bullshit? How many are you ready for some mindless, none of our business, none of us really care, but just some let's kick back and have some laughs type content? Anybody okay with that? Y'all, I've been so busy that I just don't have the energy to do like a full layout tonight. So if I'm being honest, I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit. Say what you will, but I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit and address a few things that if I'm being honest, I find to be quite hysterical. So let's get going. I see 99% of you said you are game for just bullshit. You're game for some bullshit. Okay, good. Good, because I'll be honest, I've had a busy day and I just don't have it in me today to like put a layout together. I mean, I have so much that we need to talk about, but today's just one of those days that I feel like playing Playground Monitor. I encourage you to go check out the thumbnail. That's an old throwback. I'm okay, just so everybody knows. My arms are intact right now. That's an old throwback picture from like 10 years ago when I broke both wrists at the same time. I figured I'm getting into the middle of some other BS. So my hands are in the air like I just don't care. We might take a few hits over this one. And I don't give a fuck. All right. Music City Mom, Amy, Pam, Hong, Benny Ray, Revival, Cotton Candy, Blessed with Common Sense, Lisa, Fit and Curvy, Catherine, Heather, Sunday, Blessed with Common Sense, Mercedes Girl, Larry, Teresa, Lurker, Rocky, Janice, Britt. I can't wait until we move up. So he's kind of doing the roses and the shading, redoing those. We're taking it up all of my arm, and front and back will be solid. I'm really excited to see when it's done. He freehanded all that shit. He didn't even use a stencil or anything. He just freehanded it as he went. I'm super excited to see what it turns out. Hey, NJ. Hey, Sarah. Ooh, Sarah, ink therapy is so great. Ooh, you get in February, Fit and Curvy. Hey, Chris. I love tattoos. Hey, Skip, I already have, like, I want a full leg piece too, like one whole leg. I want my right leg completely done, but I want to finish this and then finish up my arms and then eventually start that. Hey, Terry. They're an investment, though. Hey, TK. Hey, Mia. Tammy. Revival said yes. Okay, you guys are good with that. Okay, good. Cranky, Petunia. Pika. Nana. I hope you're doing good, Nana L. Sheila. I guess I'm ready. Who knows where we're going? Hey, JC. Liberty Farmer. Sarah. It's probably Sarah, but just split up. Is it colored? Is her sleeve, your daughter's sleeve, colored? I love a lot of color sleeves on other people. For me, you guys, Kyle's gonna get his eventually started and redone, and I can't wait to see what that turns out to. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Casey. Hey, Chris. BS been going all damn day again. See, I couldn't tell you a lot of the BS, but I'm down for a laugh. I know a little bit of something because somebody told me a little bit of something, so I know where to go for a few good laughs. Genuinely don't give two shits, but hey, Miss Britt. Sassy, we will be stopping over there to Sleepy One. You're here for the party? Okay, good. Hey, Patrish, Aries, Fiddle-dee-dee. Let me get through this and then we'll go run some content. Okay, first and foremost, I'm starting off with some petty ass shit. Okay, just some low-hanging fruit that, don't worry, we're not getting caught in the spin cycle. I could care less, have cared less, but I've said what I had to say, and I'm going to say it again. But something that was said yesterday, when I heard about it, it is too funny for me to pass up. Like, too fucking funny for me to pass up. So I'm going to go there. Andrea Mama 5, Trish, let me hurry up. Michigan Wifey, Sassy Hound. Oh, I'm so glad that you got a little bit of rest, Mercedes girl. How's she doing? Yeah, you need to stay away from getting sick too. Revival, I can't believe how for somebody that he can't handle criticism at all. Hey, Lorraine. Hey, Love Cooter. Leon 1010. Oh, Nana, that sucks. I'm so sorry. NJ, thank you. I just tell you guys, today I'm in the mood for some shit show. Sometimes I'm in the mood to be serious. Sometimes I'm not. Hey, Wanderer. If you guys are in the Arizona area or looking for somebody that does really good tattoos, hit me up and I'll tell you who it is. I will be posting stuff with his name and stuff when I get closer to being done, but he's incredible, but it's a long ass wait. Rondi, you feel like the winner of the weekend is Julie? Oh, for the biggest shit show fit clue? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Fred. Hey, Cat's Eye. Sasha. I swear, once you start getting tattoos, they become addicting. Hey, Rondaroo. Catherine. True Love has 4 paws. Hawk Tua. 9th Live. We're going to probably have to go into Starfire. Lurker Just Robin. Hey, Am. Hey, Sophia. Note to Self. Nash Native. Yep. Halo 1. Elena. Gotcha. Nash Native. Erwin. Slim. Meg. Pointer Lover. He's back at work, Pointer Lover, so he's doing as good as he possibly can be. He's actually healing up, though. I think he's kind of kicking it. I just hope he doesn't overdo it. Hey, Forever Army. Miss I'm, in my opinion, Fletcher, Brandy, Much Endeavors. Okay, I think I'm there. Ellie, Only One. Hazel Eyes. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'll try to catch some of this. Oh, Kenzie, leave me alone. Go away. Oh, they're sick now, Mercedes girl. I'm so sorry. You guys all, ugh. I hope y'all get some breaks soon. Eastern girls, hello. Kenzie, go away. Hey, Angel of Virtue. Hey, Rochelle. Amy, Diana, BJ, Jen. I'm ignoring you on purpose. Betty MCW, hold on, you guys. The 3D one. Oh, there's so many cool styles in Anna L now. When I was there, he was showing me some of the different things that they're doing now with tattoos, and it's just freaking hysterical.
Oh, yeah, you said much.
What?
He's late on me.
Well, he's back at the farm, Nana L. He flew back up to the farm on Friday. They have a big project they have to get done, though. I've been posting a few pictures and some videos of one of the babies that is on the farm right now. And oh my God, let me just say, she is so cute. She is so cute. She's a little multicolor, black and white. She's got black ears and white body. Oh, she's a super cute. Why does it feel like the ECC community exploiters channel? Bluefish. What are you talking about? Always, Miss Brittany. You're recovering from pneumonia too. Oh, Forever Army. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Note to self. I think I missed some of you. Hey, Chico. Okay, let me address this comment really quick that I think's coming in. I'm not really sure what she's saying, but right, Mercedes girl, isn't she adorable? Ooh, I like that, Meg. Yeah, happy feet, happy soul to soul. All right. I boo-booed rewriting. Bluefisher, okay. I'll try to catch it when I think you're asking a specific question about channels, but okay. I'm going to keep this one behind a screen because I'm really not interested in giving this one any attention. Truly, I've said what I had to say, but this is too good for me to fucking pass up. I'm sorry. I'm just taking the shots where I want to take them. And if it offends anybody, I don't really give a shit at this point because you keep running your mouth. I mean, keep running it. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Chica. And yes, I'm in that mood and I am super condescending. 100%. Never claim not to be. Hey, Grace. Hey, Explorer Core. Sis, you should have been a detective. Your name. Oh, God. All right. Hey, chat. Okay, here we go. Some of you are going to be like, roll your fucking eyes right off the bat. All right. Buckle up. You'll recognize the voice.
Because I know everyone's going to run over to nonsense and tell her, oh, Cinder's talking about you. Good. If she comes in here, just block her ass. I don't want riffraff like that over here. But what I
riffraff, just block her ass. You can pre-block me. You can go into the little thing and hit pre-block. Like you can pre-block me. Pre-block me. Go ahead. But I'm riffraff. Me over here is riffraff. Okay, carry on. That's not the part I even care about. This upcoming part is the only reason why we're even giving him a little.
will say is she called me a liar because I know
I have not only just called you a liar, I stand 10 toes down on it and have proved you've lied numerous times. You apologized to me one time on panel at Deets for getting called out for completely misrepresenting the truth that you knew was the truth, such as saying that I said homophobic slurs when it wasn't even me talking in the clip. And then you tried to, the only reason why you apologized is because you were on panel with people that you acted or pretended to respect. That's it.
No, she in the past she used voice changers and she got way too involved in real.
No, nobody's shocked by me coming on this app with a voice changer and anonymous, and I was doxxed and I turned my camera on. And
life with the Dre McCray case. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. To be honest with you, it was a very complicated case. So
yeah, probably one you shouldn't probably speak on because you obviously know nothing.
I can't tell you the details.
Yeah, but you tried to use somebody else that tried to insert themselves in that and lie on me about that stuff too. So carry on.
Just in a few minutes, you would have to have a whole lab for it. Not my style. But I did misspeak about her, and I did apologize to her on a panel publicly.
For the one thing you lied on. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And it seemed to me that she accepted my apology.
Yeah, for the one thing that you misrepresented intentionally of the voice of me not saying, yeah, okay, and you lied on me other times. And you continue to provoke and all of those things. So carry on.
But I guess not. I guess.
But that none of this I give a fuck about. I don't give two shits. This person isn't even in the realm of anything we do, care about, talk about, nothing. He's not in any, like, he doesn't overlap in any circles that I do.
She just put it in her pocket to use against me later. It's pathetic. It is 100% drama. She has almost nothing to offer this community except for her.
Just wait. The upcoming part. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Dink-ass opinion while she's smashing scorpions. It's
Well, I'm smashing scorpions, bro.
fucking weird. I don't know why people put up with it, but
it's fucking weird that a fucking elderly man, my senior, is concerned about me killing deadly scorpions. That's what's fucking weird. The whole fucking thing that I don't give a two shits about anything else you say. You don't even overlap in the communities that I do. Your channel exists to go after one singular person, and while supporting people that do. Anyways, I'm not even going down that rabbit hole. But you're a fucking grown-ass man, a grown-ass fucking man, older than me, and is concerned about me killing deadly scorpions to protect my family and animals from a deadly scorpion. That's what you got? Man. Are you all okay? I mean, I know the answer already, but hello? Hello? Fucko dear? You're concerned about me killing scorpions with a hammer. Say it ain't so. Say it fucking ain't so. Angel of Virtue, thank you for becoming a member in the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Sophia, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships. And Chatty, thank you for being a member for 4 months. The fuck? He goes on to say a whole lot more in that live stream last night about me and how he's just upset, or I'm just upset because my friends, let me tell you very clearly, anybody that I consider an actual friend does not support people that go real life. Anybody that I consider an actual real friend does not support anybody that goes real life and excuses it and then that says that they stand for victims, because you're re-victimizing and doing the same shit. You're no different. So that's why nobody that I fuck with fucks with you. That's it. Internet people. Yeah. Okay. But nah, no. Oh, you heard it all last night, Cash. I'm riffraff over here smashing my scorpions. Trust and believe. The memo has been given that people that I fuck with don't support that shit. So it'll be what it is. All right. Fuck if I know. I have no idea. Let's carry on because it gets more fun as we go. But I just thought that was so... Why are people... Call fucking PETA and fucking cry. I mean, what the fuck? I live in Arizona. There's deadly scorpions. I have children and animals. And I am going to protect them. And if you can't handle that, look away. The internet's a really scary place. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Here we go. Let's share this one. Present. All right. You guys can get the full effect of this one. On to other children. On to other children on the playground. Oh, and that's all we're doing with that one. Sorry. Yeah, no, we're not. Nope. They want attention, not giving it. That's all I got there.
No, I know it's not meant for me, Ben. I know. It's just fitting. It just so happened to be fitting for
where we are headed now. We might not come back from. I'm just joking, totally joking. But where we are headed to play on the playground right now is allegedly with BJ and Evil CJ are having a little bickering fest back and forth. And I find it to be fucking hysterical. Because both of them are absolutely embarrassing themselves. This is what happens is creators lump up together, feed off of each other's content in the beginning of a story. Then they have some bickering fest when somebody goes from one side to the other or does this or that or whatever the case may be. And then they go back and forth. And then it's all this.
For me, because of my own thoughts. You know what I mean? Nothing you said or did. I just wanted to put that out there. That's something I've been pondering tonight, guys. If
he showed up on his alt, don't give him any attention. Please and thank you. That's all I had to say. It's just fucking. There's a reason why they sit with people like this.
Issues with another person, those were your issues at that time. Okay. I'm just going to tell you where this is coming from and then we'll get started. I witnessed another channel tonight. In the chat, several people were talking about me. And
oh my God, no, they weren't talking about. Sorry, we got to speed it up. I can't do it.
And at the same time, they were apologizing to each other for things that they did or said or whatever. But in the midst of doing that, they were blaming me for all of it. And I'm like, what? I don't have anything to do with that.
And please don't forget when you see the beautiful Duchess, if she pops in here shortly, to wish her a happy birthday.
People saying that I turned on them when that's not what happened at all. I was actually, I'm just going to say it, actually quite disappointed to see CJ in Eddie's chat tonight.
For those of you that might not know or might not follow along, CJ is the Serpentine Bandit crybaby. CJ is the Serpentine Bandit crybaby, who used to be her buddy. I've got examples though. Don't worry, we're gonna have some fun with this.
I'm saying this publicly because he said it publicly in Eddie's chat, so I'm not gonna beat around the bush and be passive aggressive. I'll just say it to the evil CJ. You went into Eddie's chat tonight and you said you backed away from me a long time ago because you said that
hello.
What?
Hello.
I'm not even going to do this. You're not going to come in here and try to cause infighting. I already know what Jay does. Mods and I'm going to say this real quick. Mods and subscribers, y'all be aware, be on the lookout. Jay, it has been proven It is absolutely.
And by the way, if you're new here, we don't talk about potential substances, addiction, none of that shit won't be allowed. So please don't even start that shit. She absolutely falls asleep on panel, 100%. And I will point that out. Absolutely. But we don't need to go any further. She's been doing it to other people now, even though she cried and threw a fit for fucking weeks on end about it. But
We are not falsely accusing anybody, but it has been proven that Jay is sending people in to my chat to cause problems. They're coming in under fake accounts. They are trolling big time.
oh my God, not fucking fake accounts. No. How long have you been on the internet? No.
And so far she's come in my chat and she sent multiple people. So we need to be on the lookout. Anyway, yes, I'm just going to say this publicly. And
Teresa, thank you for, you've been here. Thank you for, I think, probably renewing your membership.
And this is the only time that I'm going to speak on it because I don't have time for all of this, nor do I want to be a part of any of the drama.
By the way, mods, if you want me to shut my chat down, it's wide open for all of the troll accounts to come in on purpose tonight. So if you need it shut down, let me or Revival know and we can turn it on subs only.
So Eddie was live earlier once again, milking how horrible I am and how bad I hurt him. Claiming that you're not going to talk shit about me while you host an entire chat that does just that. So good on you, buddy. Good on you. I hope you enjoyed the views.
Let them
while
troll.
You let people trash me in your chat. Anyway.
Sometimes you guys know on a Saturday night, we like to have some fun with some trolls. So fire in the hole.
CJ, the evil CJ goes into his chat and he says, he stopped talking to me a long time ago, which I never, mind you, he's never come to me. We're adults. We should be able to talk about things. If you have an issue with somebody, if I have an issue with somebody, I can go to them just like my door is open.
And Brittany, he doesn't have time for a conversation with you. He's still looking for a serpentine belt and the white station wagon. Please be aware.
You're always welcome to come to me. Did CJ ever come to me? No. Never once did he try to talk to me about anything. This is the first time that I've seen him say this. And I was a bit caught off guard. So CJ went into Eddie's, told Eddie he was sorry for what I did to him. And that was why he pulled away from me a long time ago. Someone asked him what I did to him. And he said, and I got the screenshots. He said,
and he said, and she said, and they said, and we all said, can you get to the fucking point?
That I blamed him for the drama that Nonsense spoke on me for months. He said that I blamed him for all the hate that I was getting. He said I blamed him for months. And it was really my fault that he was getting all the hate that he was getting. That's not true.
Nope, it's not true. Brittany's right on this. It's absolutely not true. CJ is a fucking crying shame all on his own. 100%. He just lied on Michelle after dark. He does all sorts of shit and lies on a lot of people. Inserted himself, followed the parents of a missing child around their neighborhood. Well, didn't follow them in particular. Let me be very clear. He went around their neighborhood, driving past their home repeatedly over and over again, filming, trying to gain access behind their property, was going to go door to door, was called out numerous times, was also sent to cease and desist by Seth Rogers. But, you know, CJ's a problem all on his own. You just happened to be buddies at the time that I started reviewing you. So you guys were all hugging and cheering each other on and were problematic together, which we're going to review. But this is too fun.
CJ, show me where I ever blamed you for me getting all the hate. Because to be quite honest with you, Nonsense is dragging me every freaking chance she gets. It's been nonstop.
You have not had a proper dragging from me ever. Let me be once again realistic with you. You have not had a proper dragging. There ain't one person on this internet that's got a proper dragging from me, trust and believe. If I really wanted to hurt your feelings, I would. This is not a dragging. Calling out and pointing out your poor behavior and your lack of common sense is not a dragging. These are the words that come out of your mouth. You drag your ass on your own. I don't have to do that. I just have to repeat it. Let it fucking roll.
With or without you. So how can I say that's your fault? And then secondly, how can you say it's my fault when you're still being dragged by nonsense and I haven't been in your channel in months? So I'm going to say
that is actually true. For once, she's being honest. I have been dragging CJ because CJ has been a problem. So has Brittany. They are problems on their own. Together, when they teamed up in the beginning of this, which many of you probably didn't even realize, they were real interesting. And we've got the panels to show it.
Say this, and I'm going to leave it at this. All you had to do was reach out to me. If you were feeling some type of way, you have my contact. CJ could have messaged me. He has a direct link to me. But instead of reaching out to me, he decided to go trash me in a chat. And for that, I'm disappointed. And I got to say, damn, I didn't expect that. That's too bad. This is a true crime community.
No, it's not. Can we stop fooling ourselves for once? Can we stop calling this true crime? If this is not true crime, this is nothing even remotely close to what true crime looks like, Brittany. True crime creators are like Duty Ron, Unsolved No More. Channels like that. You are a speculation station. You are pick a side, run with fucking discussion group, Facebook, rumors and speculation, build stories out of it. You're the fucking Jerry Springer-esque of unfortunate events that happen to people in their real lives. That's Ricky Lake. No, I don't want to do that. Rosie O'Donnell. I don't know.
We could work things out like adults. I just don't understand that, especially over something so small. So I'm just going to say this. CJ, not only did you lie on me, I'm disappointed to see you go that route when I've been nothing but nice to you.
I've been nothing but nice to you.
Period.
So when you let Seth on your panel, right? Do you remember this, Brittany? When you let Seth on your panel to talk about the 6 C&Ds, and CJ was one of those 6 C&Ds that were sent. And then CJ got upset with you because CJ was in that group and you called him your friend for so long. And then when that all happened, you kind of ducked your head between your legs and kissed your ass goodbye and just let that go. And then it got worse when Tony came on your panel and lied to you about the cease and desist to CJ. Do you guys remember that too? How Tony said that he didn't know who CJ was, and if he didn't know who CJ was, then chances are he wasn't one of the ones that got a C&D. Yeah, that's probably where their falling out more so happened, and neither one of them are being honest about it.
Dinner says, hope everyone is well. I'll listen after dinner. If you wonder if it's the real me, you can tell by my established October 2005. That's darn near impossible to be fake. Good to see you, Sinner. Sarah says, are you kidding me? We were called homophobic because of what he said on your
You're actually called transphobic
panel about no nonsense. And now it's our fault. Yes, Sarah. I got the screenshots. He said that it was because of me that he was he got all the drama. I can go over to Nonsenses right now and show you guys where she's dragged him in the last couple of weeks.
I've replayed and gone over his words. Yeah. Yep. Sure have.
I'm not the reason for his drama.
And was wrapped it up like a pretty little bow when he lied blatantly on Michelle After Dark.
People, stop the evil CJ Crime Concepts for anybody who's asking. I'm going to tell you another thing. Another reason I'm bringing this up. Isn't CJ, doesn't he claim to be Sebastian's army?
Yes, there's so much. Yes. Yeah, there's so much that has happened. This is why I hate you not having access all day. There's so much shit.
I have never said or done anything wrong to CJ. No, I haven't. I haven't, reality.
There's so much that has
You know,
happened.
the CJ that always talks about we got to give 150. You know what I mean? Even though he obviously doesn't give 150 to a friendship because he didn't reach out to me one time. Did Eddie not take his own advice? Eddie, why would you play the Oh, Eddie, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on Eddie. I'm not even. That's for another stream. All right, so
Oh, trust and believe, if she got held accountable for her panel guests all the time, which she does because she goes along with it and allows it, and it's a repetitive thing, it's a pattern of behavior. But if people really held on to that, most of the time, I try to make a really good point out of shit reality wins has said on that panel. Like, I've clipped that independently. Yes, she was there, but that was all out of reality wins mouth. Like, there has been things that have been said over there that are definitely need to belong to the people who said them. Stuff that Emmy said in the beginning of this, like, that was their fault, and she allowed it. I mean, there multiple things happen.
said what I said. Damn, CJ, I'm disappointed. I wasn't expecting that. It is what it is. Lesson learned. I do want to put that out. I know that this is hard on
Go to
subscribers when, you know, hey, BC, good to see you. Hey, Mercy.
Y'all just tell Carla to go to bed. It'll be okay.
Mercy says, dang, I'm disappointed in CJ. Did I
have a good night, Carla?
I noticed he backed away from you a while ago and he hasn't, and he's just been distant. Shame on them. Yeah. And I've been wondering, Mercy K, like, why? But now I know. It took me having to see him say it in another chat to somebody else, but that's not me. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for giving me a minute to hear me out to say my piece on that, just so I could get it off my chest.
Okay.
But I do want to thank everybody for being here tonight. It feels good to be back with you guys.
Sorry, I got to speed it up even more.
Exactly. It feels that way too, Kimmy Lou. And as someone in the true crime community, I'm just not. Listen.
Okay. I got to say something about this. This whole fucking identifying communities. This whole, I'm in this community, I'm in that community, you're in this community, you're in. Can we stop? Most of us don't even know if we fucking put the shoe on the right foot every day, let alone where we exist on a fucking internet signal. Truly. You're not, like, every time she's like shoving herself into this category and this community and this, like, it's so annoying. And then, I mean, you can call us the hate channels. I don't give a shit about that. Every channel is a hate channel then, because we all have people we dislike. Okay. I mean, if you are to lie and say you don't, then that's on you. But this is fucking weird, BJ.
I'm tired of all of the drama.
And others who do it. This whole, like, I don't even know if I'm coming or going most days, let alone what the fuck. I didn't know what a community was when I came to YouTube. So, like, we all just overlap in a space out here and sometimes coexist and sometimes don't. Truly. Maybe we got the flat side of the earth. I don't know.
And the infighting. I'm over it. This is the point that I'm reaching to. I have an open email.
We're all
okay.
Shithole,
and this goes for
right?
anybody. I have an open email. If I have done something to you,
and Mama Bear 222, and the shitter's full. The shitter's full. Like, we're just existing out here.
You are harboring.
Half the time, most of us are just glad to put a sock on, let alone the shoe on the right foot.
Any type of negative feelings or emotions towards me in any way, shape, or form, email me. Let's hash it out. Life is too short.
What? What are you doing?
I don't want to spend another moment of my time fighting and engaging in a back and forth over and over and over and over and over. I don't want my channel to be about that. I have made.
But that's what you make. Oh God. That's what keeps your views, BJ. Truly.
Tremendous mistakes with allowing myself to fall down that path so many times of responding, defending myself.
Okay,
you know,
what is this?
I'm not going to say that I'm not going to address things, because God knows every time I do, something happens and I have to. But my email is open. reach out to me.
I-
If you have an issue, reach out. Let's hash it out and get it over with.
Ma'am,
I'm
I'm going to call bullshit on that. Sorry, I was going to let that slide. I was going to be like, okay. But no, fuck that. Fuck that. Because you don't want to hash things out like adults. Your mods ran and tattled. When I first started covering you on my own, like didn't even have a clue all the pieces of your, like who you connected to that had problems. Like I didn't know any of that shit when I first started covering you. I covered you because of your behavior and what you were doing. And your mod ran a multiple page letter to another creator to tattle on me and my mods. You don't want to hash things out like adults. Come on now. That's a lie. You haven't changed from April. That's bullshit. Straight up.
seriously just over it.
You just, nah.
It does, Audra. She says, I can't imagine the toll the hateful rhetoric takes on you. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. It's too much. It's too much for anybody, not just me. Hey, Seth the Welsh. Ben says, I'm too short.
Kimberly, I want that one brought home so bad.
Not home. Ben, I have an immense appreciation for your for your
Granny, 100%. She blamed Granny. As soon as I started reviewing her, she started blaming Granny. And I was like, I don't even know Granny like that, like at all. Had no. And then I found out. But you blame instantly. Before, it was instantly.
I have an immense appreciation for your sense of humor. It's adorable. 71 says, amen, Brittany. Move on. Even if they refuse to move on from whatever the issues they have, we need peace. Or you need peace. Yeah, I do need peace. I need a lot of peace.
For anybody that doesn't know how I do operate, like my mods have no fucking clue what I'm about to do in any of my content. Not one of them has an idea of who I'm reviewing most of the time or where we are going. My mods are responsible for nothing or anybody that I ever review. They don't have a clue what I'm doing or what I'm laying out. They don't have a clue. So they are not responsible for shit that I do because they have no idea which creators are on the lineup. I don't talk to people like that and give them a heads up. Like I've told everybody's known that from jump. Like we don't have a group chat, a mod chat, nothing. And you ran because and Chico had just got a wrench that day. I think that very stream that we got tattled on over. And I think we talked about it publicly. Like, she don't want to hash things out. She hasn't changed since April when she started covering.
Yeah, thank you so much.
April is when I first started covering her.
Prayers for you, Brittany. Love to you all. Thank you. All right, I want to ask you guys a personal favor. Texas mom of 6. I did not, but I will check it. I definitely will check it. I didn't see your email.
Fucking crazy.
But I will check it. So, I want to ask a favor from you guys.
And at the most, like I might have a conversation with one or the other and say, like, this is the layout I'm working out on, or do you think this would make sense if I did this, this, and this? Like there will be a couple of them, but independently, most of them are in the complete dark about everything that I'm going into and who I'm reviewing. They're just as shocked as everybody else in here who's on the lineup. And I've made that abundantly clear, but she went to somewhere else that Chico mods for. Her mod did with a letter. Yeah, fuck out of here.
Can you do me a favor and click that thumbs up?
That shit.
It means so much to me. If you can click the thumbs up, help us reach our goal.
This shit's been going on.
Let me know what number you guys are. Come on. There's 623 people in here, and I know that we can get a decent number of subscribers to click the thumbs up. Hey, Jody McLaughlin. Hey, Daisy Love. Hey, DJ. All right, so click the thumbs up. Hey, Nana. Hey, Nana's Dragonfly. Hi, Remy June. Danielle. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thumbs up, thumbs up. So 3 major things. I really need your help tonight, guys. 3 major things. Clicking that thumbs up. That's a huge way, please, and thank you. Becoming a member. Can you become a member tonight? Can we go
any freaking faster? Yes, we've got one more. I can't take this.
I'm going to shoot for a membership goal tonight. Can we get 20 memberships? We don't have to get there. I'm just throwing the goal out there. Opal sis just got us started. Thank you so much, Opal. You are amazing. If you were just gifted from Opal, please tell her thank you. Opal, thank you for all. You are so sweet. Opal always gives and tries to look out, and it means so much to me. You are a darling. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It means the world to me. Daisy Love just gifted one. Thank you, Miss Daisy Love. You are amazing. Thank you for your support, Daisy. I did get your message. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. And yes, we can message each other. Laura W, thank you so much for gifting a membership, you guys. I love you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on, Josh? How are you? Nice to see you. Josh says all I've seen the last 2 days is me being reviewed, Brittany being reviewed, and then Brittany being reviewing me. What? What? Let me read that back to myself slowly. What? You're too funny. All I've seen the last 2 days is me being reviewed, Brittany being reviewed, and then Brittany being reviewed, reviewing me. That is hilarious. Josh, does that mean we're famous? Did we make it? Hopefully that means we're famous. All right, that's hilarious. Good to see you. All right, Mystic Ara has just gifted another membership. Yay, guys, thank you. Kimmy Lou, our most beautiful, just gifted another. You guys, thank you. If anyone was gifted from either of these gorgeous ladies, please tell them thank you. That's calls for us to play Jake's mom. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your support. I love you guys so much.
There's a point she's getting to, but I'm just letting it.
Let
I'm
me see.
letting it roll.
Here we go. Where did it go? Welcome to the green team, guys.
God, even on 2 times, it's still feeling slow.
Mischief, you did not have to do that. Thank you, Mischief. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You are so sweet. Thank you. Welcome to the green team. If my Mischief gifted you a membership, please tell her thank you. She is one of my OGs, and I love her dearly.
Except when she was on panel, you acted annoyed. Never mind. Let me.
All saying good to see you. All saying woo, 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 woo. You guys make me laugh. Thank you for that. Hi, Kelsey. Good to see you. All right. 34 minutes into the live, and we are just getting started. Let me drop that link, and we are going to go over some more stuff tonight.
I might have to be annoying with buttons tonight because seriously, my brain is like this already.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
That's all I keep thinking the entire time.
It has taken me a week to do part 2. What's going on there, detective? Long time no see. Let me see. Miss 1982. Thank you, Miss 1982, for gifting yourself a membership.
Duchess, thank you for the support, but ma'am, it's your birthday. Thank you for the support, but happy birthday. I hope you are having an incredible day, and tell the Duke I said thank you very much. You better be celebrating.
Thank you, Miss 1982, for not just only gifting yourself a membership, but thank you for hanging out with us every night and for sharing your story with us. I do want you to know, and I'm not just saying this because of that heifer and what she said. I'm saying this because you do matter to me. You are an incredibly strong, beautiful human being, and I am so very sorry for your loss. I really am. And if you ever need to talk, you can reach out to me. I'm one email away. I'll send you my number. And once again, it really means so much to me that this channel helps you in the smallest way. I'm glad you're here with us. Hello, how are you, Reality?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I don't know what this whole situation is with and nor do I care.
Doing good. Brittany,
She'll get to the point that I guess I could skip.
can we please see the screenshot you took of CJ and Eddie's? I mean, if
No.
it's that important to you, sure. Nana, I see you. Nana looking pretty and out. Nana, why are you out there in that freezing cold?
I got a heater. Look, I got a heater. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. I see you.
It was the best thing. I went to Ollie's. No, I went to Old Time Pottery. It was $99. Woo. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
it looks like it's a pretty
It's a big one. Look. I mean, look how big it is. It's on a stand.
wow.
I love it.
I need one of those, Nana. It's electric.
And the last 2 months, I've watched my electric bill and it hasn't gone up.
Wow. And it keeps you warm?
Yeah, my husband uses it all day long.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm toasty.
Oh, good. Because I worry about you out there. But you good to go. I'm happy to have you ladies. I'm glad y'all are here.
We're happy to be here.
I'm gonna try to find that screenshot real quick.
Yeah, like repeat.
Listen, I'm gonna share the screenshot and then I'm gonna move on from that because, quite frankly, it's not doing any good for any of us. To be honest with you, I only wanted to say something about it, because I wanted to send that message to CJ.
Okay, well, I want to tell you something you need to look at tonight.
So you just sat there and spent this whole dissertation on how people can reach out to you like an adult, but yet you bring every disagreement you have publicly. So you went on about how people can reach out to you. You're an adult, but then the situation with Eddie, you instantly brought it public. The situation with CJ, you did publicly. Why, if you want to be an adult and handle it, why aren't you reaching out? Why are you doing it publicly? Make that make sense, Kenya?
Okay.
Lily, have you watched her channel today?
No.
The first part of her channel, she read a letter that the oldest daughter of
Who the fuck is Loli? They've been calling Lolly from the Lollipop Guilds Loli. It's Lolly, beautifully broken. She's a shit show train wreck. She's the one that mimicked the voice. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're not yelling at me. Ha! I'm outside of my neighbor. He said, hey.
Nina wrote to Kathy.
Sorry about that, you guys. That scared me for a second. We had a coyote out here last night, so I'm on edge because Kenzie was in tears over her cats outside having a coyote in the community. Anyways, this BJ, you just
What? Yep, Justin displayed it. Did you leave Justin's too early?
Oh, Justin was on it tonight. Bam.
Oh, Lolly. For those of you that don't know who Lolly is the one who took the clip of PJ, Dolly Vision's girlfriend, and took a little tiny section of a voice clip from her and twisted it as it was a reporter's voice on this recording about CPS records. Lolly did that and then tried to like somehow spin it that we did something to her by calling it out. It was fucking the weirdest shit.
Bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
So was
Okay.
Lily. After that, Lily had another interesting thing. She had a great live tonight.
Lolly's channel?
Yeah. Now I'm calling her Lily because that's what Justin called her. He got me doing that. It's Lolly. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Lolly
She had a great channel tonight. Yep. It was very informative about some things I never heard of.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah,
a lot.
she's also the one that is very, very vitriolic when she reviews Katie and said all the horrible things on Mother's Day. That's who Lolly is.
Lollipop.
letter. You don't even have to read it. She reads it for you. It's awesome because it's a long, long letter.
All right, let me show these let me show these real quick. Oh, TJ says scroll up so you can see my 2-part comment. All right, TJ says I just want to say that before my husband got so sick and was waiting for his SSD payments to start, I had temporarily stopped my membership to Brit. I've been a member for around 30 months, and Brit treats subscribers or paid members the same amount. Wait a minute. Brit treats subscription or paid members the same amount of time, the same amount of time and respect. Thanks, Brit. Oh, TJ, anytime, absolutely.
That's
Okay,
absolutely true.
I see you
That is so
backstage, Lovey. Do you want to keep your camera on or not? I don't want to bring you up if you're.
Hello, beautifuls.
Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, Mischief.
Look at the bottom.
I think Granny, I think it must have been changed after. Was it changed after, you guys? Avamos, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. Does anybody know if she changed it? That's what I was thinking. They must have changed it because
Sweetheart, you're going to
she acts like she didn't know about a lot of
see
things.
mute. You're going to see stop cam. There you go. I think that's it. Hold on a second. Every time she can't turn her, I don't know why it won't let her turn her
I
camera
don't know
off.
if she did or not.
Ah, dang, blame it. All right, let me show this. I'm going to show this and then I'm going to move on. Hi, Muscles, because I really would like to go to Lolly's and see this letter.
And
Yeah,
Justin.
coyotes.
How old is Nina's daughter? She's about, what, 16?
Yeah, she's
Um,
entertained now. Yep.
I think she, yeah, you're right.
Wow.
She spoke out. I'm very proud of her.
Well, I'm going
It
to,
took a lot of courage to do that letter.
tonight, I'm going to depend on you guys to catch me up because.
Well, I got
I
another
have-
thing to catch you up on.
Okay.
And you saw this also, reality. Justin has an email.
See, this, I'm sorry to say this, and it's nothing against anybody in particular, but as a creator, you have to, if you're letting people on your panel to tell you like all of these things, at least I will give Nana credit. She's telling her exactly the source of where this is kind of like where she can go to find this. But a lot of times people just get up there and say shit that was said here, there, and don't have a source or don't give a source to it, and they just run with it.
Was sent to Carter.
Mhm.
And Carter confirmed that they did not tell KP not to say anything about the dates that he was not there
No, I knew
prior
it.
to
I
the
knew
bashing.
it.
Yeah, it's
I
in
knew it.
it's in an email that was sent back and forth from someone, which he redacted it to Carter.
Wow.
And
He also, yeah, go ahead. I'll let you say it, reality.
he also said it's a criminal investigation.
Wait, say that again. I can't.
It's a criminal.
Do you guys think that did she change her title? Does anybody know? Just questioning that really quick. Does anybody know if she changed the title of this stream? I'm hoping she didn't go in that way. Alma, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much, you guys, of Amos and Alma. Thank you. And everybody else for all the kindness. Oh, Granny, the irony of the fact they won't touch that. They won't touch that. They will not touch that. Speculation station it is. Well, that's what it feels like. They won't touch the caster shit. They avoid it like the plague. And half of their audience, that's the problem. What I was thinking about the other day, Granny, I was deep in thought about going back and reading the entire filing again, because so many people are misguided of what this filing actually even says. Like their subs, her subs, obviously, and they won't listen even if we do, but they don't have a clue what's in that damn filing and what was actually alleged. Like people think this is about something completely different because of the shit she has said.
Yeah.
And he is on the case solely. Well, not by himself, but that is the only case he is doing right
Good.
now.
And he's the one that's in charge of the criminal investigation unit.
Well, and y'all just reminded me of
Wild.
something that I got to show y'all too. SF pretty much has confirmed that the Proudfoots aren't in the loop of what law enforcement is saying.
No, they're not.
Okay. And I don't know.
That to me is huge.
They've been saying this. Hello, you guys just came out last week and tried to say that she pled the 5th. If she pled the 5th, which is her right to do, then they might not be. Like, why? So how are you shocked about this? No name change, X? Wow. Interesting. Interesting, X, if that title was like, wow. That's interesting.
Huge. Not only did
I don't mean to cut you off, honey, but they're telling you check my chat.
check my chat. I just texted you that email. Okay, thank you, Marlene. I appreciate it.
Well, CP even said that. CP confirmed that. But they don't talk to him.
Guys.
Hi, Marlene.
You guys just said, like, am I losing my mind here? They just tried telling everybody that Katie pled the 5th, and they like ran around saying that, and now they're shocked by if they're not. Like, what? Are you guys keeping up with your own story that you've been telling people? Why is all this shocking? If you knew that weeks ago, months ago.
Oh, and there was a video dropped by Dog.
Yes, there was that.
There's a lot of things that came out today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
busy day.
It
It was
was.
a very positive.
This is
Yeah.
fucking weird.
I have never, ever, ever, ever. This is sick. This is so sick. Wow.
Oh no.
No, we were all being positive.
Yeah.
Mhm. I have.
Somebody's pooping on our party.
I'm not even giving her. I'm not even. So here's where CJ went into Eddie's. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way so we can get into the meat of our actual live stream. So here you see it says Evil CJ Media and
45 minutes in, and she's still not into the meat of her life.
Investigations. He tags Eddie. All things serious. It wasn't worth it for me. Long time ago. It's why I moved on from her way back. Always love towards you and your message you bring on your platform.
By the way, she said that CJ was blaming her for me and yada, yada, yada. I don't think CJ is brave enough to say my name. So I would like to see where he actually said my name and blamed me. Oh, wait. He did mention some stuff last night, but it's funny how he avoids things.
Okay. So then Retro asked him what I did to him. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. Hold on. That's the wrong one right here.
He likes to call me lady.
Hold on. Wait till it pops up. So Retro had asked him, what did she do to you? And then CJ says, she blamed me for her hate from a specific someone, and she was getting bashed for 2 months before I even came in. In fact, I was bashed because of her. Can I ask you guys when you've ever heard me blame CJ for the hate that I got from nonsense?
No, you each independently got your own amount. That's why I've continued to review you separately too. Even after your little fallout when you decided to not have energy for Tony when he came on your panel, when you were about to expose his text messages, and he stopped by coming up and gaslighting you and said that he didn't know who CJ was, and you hurt CJ's feelings. So, do I need to remind you of what you guys are actually not on good terms over?
Never.
Have you ever heard me say on this panel and say that CJ is the reason nonsense was bashing me?
The only thing I ever heard you say, and it wasn't bad, was when
Vamos, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys so much for the support.
you said you went in CJ's chat and he didn't acknowledge you.
Yep, that's it.
That's the only thing I've ever heard you say.
Yep. No, he wouldn't
And
say her channel name, but I'll say it because I'm going to be transparent, and I don't have to be passive aggressive. So there's that. That's not true, by the way. That's a complete lie. And if I was the
It's not, they both independently got what they got. They've both been, Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Seriously, thank you guys. Welcome to the cabana, everybody. They're knocking everybody out of the bushes right now. Sorry.
reason for the hate you receive, then why do you continue to receive it even today when I'm nowhere near you? So anyway, Must Have Got Lost, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you were gifted 5 memberships, or I said if you were gifted 5 memberships, if you were gifted a membership from Must Have Got Lost, please tell her thank you.
But Thor, they've been saying, I get what you're saying, absolutely, but they've been trying to say this for months, that there was no relationship and all this stuff. So I don't know why they're shocked. Like, they've been trying to say that they had proof of this for a long time. You see what I'm saying? Like, then every time and then the story will change again, and then it'll change again. Like, it's just, it's old.
I never have. Exactly. Shayna says, I've never heard of CJ, so no. I honestly don't remember you ever even noticing or ever even mentioning his name. No. As a
The only-
matter of fact.
No, the only time we talked about him was, remember when all that stuff had happened and he was getting demonetized?
Yeah, I
And
felt
we
bad
were
for him.
concerned. Right, we were all concerned. And you even said that you would help him try to figure it out.
Yeah, I reached out and I told somebody, I was like, tell him I will help him with the response or whatever. I don't hear that either. I don't know if somebody else heard it. I didn't. Amos Liz, thank you so much. For
I
being a member.
apologize. I forgot to mute.
Well, they'll
Is it
probably
loud?
hear my birds in the background too, so that's why I keep muting.
Oh, we love the birds. I didn't hear anything either, Cinderella.
You'll hear my birds in the springtime. Remember those?
And the crickets.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, crickets.
Amos Liz, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Sounds like CJ has a guilty conscience to me, but I don't know. I mean, I can tell you that he was dishonest, and I thought he was a part of Sebastian's army. So we can't have.
Right here. This is, do you see where she's pulling her leverage right here? This is kind of interesting to me, though, that she's trying to pull leverage in her relationship, knowing that he got a cease and desist. This is a little interesting to hear, because this is exactly like, she knows that he got a C and D from Seth already, and he, interest. Let this play it, and then I'll finish it.
Like these riffs are just, we can't be doing all that.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm not going to say anything bad about CJ. I'm just going to say that
These riffs, we can't be doing all that. Isn't that awful funny? And they want to call other people an enterprise. These riffs, we can't be doing that. Aren't you part of the army? Like, sounds pretty coordinated to me.
that's the only thing I ever heard you say, Brittany. I promise.
Right, yeah. And that is the only thing I've ever said. I never bashed in. Hey, Boston, good to see you, my love.
There you go, Mama. She dropped
Beautiful
them.
Boston. Yes, there, Mama. I dropped the link. Okay. And
See
Oakley
my
says,
avatar? See my avatar?
all right, let me make it a full screen so I can read it. Before you spread gossip about somebody's life and their failures, remember there are chapters of your life that you don't want read out loud either. I love that.
That's
That is-
awesome.
and it's so
I mean, we're all of age. Yeah, we know that. Alma, thank you so much for, oh my gosh, I missed Avamos too. Avamos and Elma, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. You guys are going to get us all in on the naughty list. We're all getting letters to the principal's office. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. You guys, welcome to the cabana. And to those of you that are getting them that are not fans of mine, buckle up, because I post some funny shit in the morning sometimes when I get on a roll, and I crack myself up. So that's about all you're going to really learn, and you'll see some more tender-hearted moments from me that you might not see publicly, but enjoy. You're not going to learn anything that I'm not willing to say out here. So there's nothing really important. There's some cute mini cows too. Enjoy it while you're in there. And
I have
laugh.
to put that up there because it's so true.
it is.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, everybody has skeletons in their closet except me. I'm just kidding.
Nobody's perfect.
Blue October says when he said nonsense looks like, quote, dude looks like a lady, that she looked like a dude in your chat. Yeah.
Cash, don't you be mocking my memes in the morning that I cut, copy, and paste. Don't you be mocking that shit. I told people to put the shovel down the other day. That was pretty funny. I also told people if somebody came up to them and wanted to have a conversation, well, it was a meme, not me. I just did the cut, copy, and paste. But if somebody tried to engage in a conversation with them, to just go ahead and reach down and take their sock off and hand it to them. It would be a conversation ender instantly, I'm sure, and get them out of unwanted conversations. Like, that's pretty funny shit if you ask me.
That to this day, I mean, now I'm going to say it. To this day, she still calls us transphobic for those comments. See if we can make it work again.
Well, the egg one, Cash, has meaning. I mean, batteries have parts on them that they have to keep safe, but it's still one of those things that's like, eggs are flimsy packaging, and batteries, it takes a chainsaw.
Hold on. Can you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to say one thing real quick.
Okay.
The email I sent you is Jay clowning on the clip of you acknowledging my dad's passing.
Oh my
and
God.
his birth.
I don't know what this is about, so we're going to transition. All right. We only have 2 times speed. I'm sorry, friends. That's all we've got. That's all we are blessed with on this YouTube app, and we need higher than that for this one. But let's go.
And shout out to him.
This is Evil CJ. Please be aware, he likes to talk about having 150 and giving 150. He also likes to talk about his PPP, peace, positivity, and progress. He is still missing a serpentine belt, allegedly from a white station wagon somewhere in the Tennessee woods, really close to a main highway. And nobody spotted anything, but he is still on the lookout. So if you see a serpentine belt floating around, help your boy CJ out and grab it, because he lost one day. And then if your name is Thor and you say one word about how Nashville doesn't love CJ, you might too get a car ride home with CJ, ranting and screaming your name over 100 times because you're so upset. All right, let's go. That's a quick synopsis of CJ.
Just hit 10K too. He a few days ago, he did a video discussing the community post that we put out a few weeks ago with the letter that we've encouraged everybody to send to all the law enforcement agencies.
Oh shit. Hold on to your belts, everybody. The belt bandit has arrived. Careful. The belt bandit has risen. So your serpentine belt might go very soon. Hold on to that.
That are involved, all of them.
Kind of like Lesniak. Hold on to your toupee. Hold on to your serpentine belt.
Because really, why has nobody gotten a time and location? Even the public, it's something that usually comes with a missing person. You know, if there's a sighting, they tell you time and location, foul play or not. Because think about it. What if he was abducted?
He and his community wrote letters demanding some answers from law enforcement in this case like 3 weeks ago and haven't gotten any responses.
Right. What if he was abducted and there was a witness sighting of him? Shouldn't the family and the public know the time and location, right? And that's foul play. What if
okay. They're gonna be scrambling out of my members group, like, get us out of here and away from this bitch. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, but I just crack up because they're gonna be like, God dang it, we're members of Nonsense's channel.
God forbid somebody on the line.
Thank you so much. They're shaking the bushes. Music City Mom, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You guys are cracking me up.
And they witnessed him
Thank you so much
a time
for
and
the
location.
support.
Does that not matter to the family and to the public? So when you think about foul play being involved,
Oh my gosh, you guys are too much.
it still comes with the time and location. So please send some extra prayers. I'm not sure if he's going to be joining tonight. He still wants to try. He's got to work all weekend. So,
you know, Chico, without hate watchers, though, those are your most dedicated fans. Alma, thank you for the $5. Oops, I did it again.
he still wants to try. But
you guys are too much. Thank
regardless of the show, let's just make sure his baby can get home healthy and safe, you know, because that's a scary thing, asthma, you know, that's a scary thing. He's got a lot of stuff he wants to say about the last scene. 226. Two totally.
Chico, they never miss a beat. They're always there on time. They give time and energy. Got to give hats off to those people.
Different scenarios depending on the time and the location of the last scene. Now, I've seen some people say that midnight. Okay, well, okay. What about the location? Listen. We've been waiting. How long have we been waiting, everybody? I mean, there's people in the community. Myself, we've been waiting weeks.
What community can tell me, since we're in this whole like community arena of who gets this guy? Which community gets this guy? Can anybody tell me? Probably not the automotive one. They don't want this guy because he can't find a serpentine belt bandit. What community can we name him? Can we just start fucking putting people in random like lawn care communities, automotive communities, like random shit? Can we just start playing a game with it? Because at this point, I don't even know. Vamos, thank you for the 10 gift memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. You guys. PJ's second chance. Thank you for a fundamental Tuesday night. Tuesday night. PJ's second chance. Thank you for the support. Right, Chico? Faithful. You hear me? Oh God. Who gets him?
And we haven't had any reply. The only replies some people have gotten is,
Can we just start pawning these people off to communities? Like, here you go. You get them this
if
week.
you want to submit a tip, and they're like, it's not a tip. We're just trying to ask a question.
The beltless community.
And so that's why I bring up, the episode where if you go to the video section, it's the breakdown of the inconsistent statements. You'll see the first half of the video, I go through the community post. The second half of the video, I go through all the different statements. And that's what doesn't make sense. It only took 40 minutes to get a response to February 26th. But when it comes to time and location, we're getting close to, what is it, 3 weeks almost? I think it's about 3 weeks, isn't it? 3 weeks now that we first started sending letters.
Twist, he's doing okay. He's working, but at least he's at his buddy's farm, so they're doing a project. So hopefully he's taking it easy when he can.
Something pretty close.
I know he's going to overwork himself, but he's getting some air.
Still have yet
and he's needs to build some strength back. So
to have
all in all, so far so good. Sorry guys.
Yet to have a response. Now there's something that really, I'll go ahead and discuss this while we wait for Trey. There's something that really
1.75.
When you have a humble soul, you go to these other communities.
We're at 2 times. I'm gonna torture you because you asked for it. Sorry, nobody asked for this, but just to show you guys why it's on 2 times, I'm gonna show you.
Good people, you know what I'm saying? Good people that are in pain, that are having a hard time, that are feeling some kind of, I don't even know how to explain it. They're feeling like some kind of.
Yeah, now you see why I won't make you guys go through that. Yeah, no, nobody's got the time on earth for that. We're not doing that. Passion for victims. Thank you so much for the support. PJ's second chance. It's never boring here. Thank you so much. Canvas and Crime. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, y'all. Headphone warning. Just a headphone warning right quick. I'm going to do this one.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome to the jungle. They've got fun and games tonight.
Hurt.
Thank you all for the support.
I guess hurt is a good word for it. They experience hurt. And even though it may not be the same exact kind of hurt, it's still a hurt because you really care for somebody. And then when you
this is a little much for me. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really understanding the hurt.
See them allow your energy
I'm confused.
either through their own actions or actions of their community. You really understand that there is a lot of wolves out there amongst the sheep. You know what I'm saying? Now, one of a good dude out there, and he's a very inspirational guy too. His name is Eddie. He's a great guy too. And
I don't know anything about Eddie, really, truly, besides he's been on BJ's a couple times.
anytime that you hear him talking and discussing, whether it's on true crime panels or whether it's on his own show where he does mental health awareness, the dude is always a class act, has always been a class act. And when you see a class act hurting, you just want to go show some support, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now,
all right.
I was doing some work, on this last scene, getting some stuff ready for tonight, kind of working through the day and the evening yesterday. And
I feel like we all fucking need to hold hands and like sit in a circle and start swaying back and forth. If you were listening to this on real speed, we'd all put ourselves in a trance.
to see Eddie on, and it's like, whoa, this is weird because usually I don't see Eddie on until like late night, like late night, 2 a.m, 3 a.m, something like that. Usually by then I'm trying to get to sleep, and it was weird because I saw him on during the
Can we make a hug box?
daytime, and I was like, well, cool. I went and showed some support over at Granny's channel. I went and showed some support at a bunch of different channels because I was doing a lot of work at the desk, and I was like, since I'm able to, I'm gonna go ahead and just go show support to other people. And so I saw Eddie was on. I don't know if anybody knows who Eddie is. And here's his channel. It's called All Things Serious, and it really is a great channel. He's a small channel, but he is a great channel. I encourage anybody to go sub up to him because a lot of the things that, even the stuff that I'm going to discuss here for a little bit.
Can you imagine this? I'm stuttering over here. Listen to this.
Has to do with mental health. And
that's wonderful that Eddie talks about mental health. The stigma between men speaking about mental health needs to be broken, especially.
this
I have no shame in like I don't know Eddie at all.
Stuff that you know, when I came into Eddie's show late, I think maybe I
Yes, Eddie and BJ had a falling out. Yes, 100%. So magically, this guy, but him and BJ have been having problems since Tony was on panel. CJ reviewed that and like had a come apart when Seth was on her channel too. Like he was pissed because they didn't say anything in like defense of him. So he's been upset with her for a while and hasn't been around, to my understanding. But then he pops up after Eddie and her have a falling out. I don't know.
It was late. I mean, I watched a good part of it. I was in there for a while. But I was a little bit late. I'm not sure how much. But as I got in,
At first, he's got the background music even going tonight. Oh my God. I feel like we need the nutty fruit cracker again. This guy makes me just have a twitch. Oh man, he does.
as I got in the show, I heard him talking about
Yeah, I'm not torturing you guys anymore, but that's exactly what is no wonder it's 5 hours, almost 5 hours.
you know, he had some people on panel, and I heard him talking about some of the stuff that he was going through, you know, and it got to a point where they were talking about some other stuff, and you know, towards the end, and I kind of rewound to the back, and I wanted to hear the very beginning, and I was just like, oh my gosh, number one, it breaks your heart hearing the dude's story, because if you know who he is, you know he's like,
By the fucking way, this dude, Granny, are you still in here? I think it was right before. I might be wrong on the date. Granny or Granny's mods, if anybody's in here, can you confirm for me? But he reshared Granny's docs, CJ did, right before the filing, I think. I think it was right before the filing happened. It might have been right after. I can't remember for sure. I can go see if I can find it. But he reshared. This guy right here, CJ, isn't as innocent as people like to think he is. That was sly, the way he redoxed Granny, her information up there. And he tried blaming her for shit that she didn't do. I was the one reviewing him. But he was trying to get in the good graces of people. And I think use that to do it. I'll have to text her and ask.
one of those gold souls out there. He's just a good dude. And he was just being a good dude to human people, regardless. And the story that he was telling about the stuff that he was going through and he was experiencing, and he already battles it already, just like some of us do, you know, I even do. And as I was listening to the whole, I was just like, wow, you know. And you know, I went in there and I typed a couple things. You know, I wanted to show support because I also was hurt by this person, you know. And I didn't say anything specific. I didn't even I just said, you know, I was showing support. I didn't even say anything specific. And I'll go through them. I'll show you every message that I put up there. And as I was like, you know, kind of typing it or whatever, and I was like, man, I feel really bad about this dude. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, man, like, because I know he's been in the true crime channels a lot too. It's not just, he goes and talks mental health at his platform, and he'll hang out in the true crime shows, you know? And so he does have a lot of knowledge when it comes to these different cases too, you know? So I was like, dude, the dude is crushed. He's heartbroken. You know, I'm a humble soul like he is. We're empaths, you know what I'm saying? We, you know, we care about others more than we care about ourselves. That's why we are the way we are. You know, just hearing his pain, and it was just, it was heartbreaking, you know, but at the same time, as I was listening to it, it was inspiring too, because a lot of us that deal with the true crime genre, we do, you know, we're
another true crimer, yeah, okay, all right.
You know, when we're getting into these cases and we're digging into them, even just like, you know, me and Trey, and please send some prayers for his son still. You know, even while we're out there in the field doing different things.
When we're out there in the field, first and foremost, nobody asked you to take these burdens on. These are families going through their worst times. No one asked you guys to do this, and for you to claim it's taken such a toll on all of you when you insert yourselves as characters and go out there and say that you're helping these people by stalking one side or the other, in my opinion, driving by their home over and over again, saying that you're trying to do something, meanwhile you're just stirring shit. Hey Doxy, crazy shit.
You know, it's
you take jabs at the family over and over again, and then it takes the toll on you guys. Fuck out of here.
You deal with a lot, you know what I'm saying? You have to be prepared for a lot, even though you may.
It does take a toll on people, but these people are choosing to do this. You got to remember, they're choosing. He made the choice to drive down there and continue to drive by Katie and Chris's house, filming it over and over and over again. He didn't just go out there and volunteer to search. That's not like they make it look like they're there to help. No, sorry. That's not what this was all about.
Not come across something, you have to be prepared. And then even while we're digging through this information, you know, sometimes it's not rainbows and butterflies, you know, and so
sorry, I'm pissed.
You know, it does. There's a lot of mental health struggles in true crime, and I think that's why a lot of us are here, is because we just want to help, you know. And so
self fucking made victimhood. I'm sorry, but what? Yes, this place can be stressful, but it's not these families going through their worst moments, issues. They're not the ones, they didn't ask for the worst day of their lives to turn into what it does. Even if they're involved, they still, nobody expected or expects to be in these shoes. And at the end of the day, no matter how many times you point fingers at this one or that one, we don't know until we know something. We have no idea what all law enforcement is sitting on or what is happening. And we shouldn't, because there's justice in our country and it works very slowly and sometimes backwards as is. But the more people impact these cases, the fewer families that will get justice, the fewer victims that will get justice. We don't need tainted jury pools and people to get away with shit that they're guilty of because of social media's involvement and them inserting themselves in these cases.
You know, I was just listening to a story and I was like, man, it's not, it hurts you, but at the same time, it's very inspirational. And it's something that I want to listen to for a little bit.
100%, Joe. 100%. They can't shut it off.
There's something, put together a little something of his message, and I wanted you guys to hear it. And shout out to him. And I'm going to drop his channel again. If you're not subbed up, please go do. He's got a really great message. Now, unfortunately, there was somebody else that took that message that he was talking about and then also took the support that I was showing and twisted it into their own story. And they put our name on it. Because, you know, it is me. You represent me. We are here. They put our name on it. And also and put somebody else's name on it that it had nothing to do with it all. Because the stuff she was talking about took place in April, and I quit being around in June. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with this person's name that she put out there as well. It literally had to do with, like, somebody else. Like, this was, like, way later. It's not like it was right then. Like, the person's name she put in it was literally, like, months before the reason why I actually left.
You can't even name a name. Like, this is what's so frustrating to me. You're grown, man. Name names. She, they, he, them. Like,
because the reason I actually left was something that she did herself.
So the people that don't know that you're talking about BJ will know.
And then the little snidey sideways comments, I can't tell, you know, letting the chat say my name. It was this horrible thing. She even tells people, because look, she even questioned.
Letting the chat say your name is a horrible. Holy shit. I crack the hell up when people use it for content. Like, what? People say shit all the time in comment sections about what?
My Sebastian's army alignment, like if I'm about Sebastian or not. And she even said my name and said, I don't even know if we should have that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just sitting there going, like, number one, you put somebody else's name out there that it had nothing to do with it. This was months later this thing took place. You're speaking about how you know what I was even talking about when you don't. Then you're questioning my Sebastian army alliance, like, and then you're sitting there telling people he's supposed to be this, and I don't think we should have that. You know what I'm saying? And then there's people in the chat. So when she showed the screenshot, because she goes, this is what CJ said, and she's like, I got the screenshots. And so later on, somebody in her chat, I can't remember what their name was, but somebody in the chat said, hey, can we see that screenshot, right? Or whatever they said. I don't even know. It was like, hey, can we see that screenshot that CJ said or something? So she said, yeah.
This is like the inception of them two fighting is quite fucking hysterical, honestly. They just gave us an opportunity to watch their fight with a front row seat. Thank you, I guess. That's why I was like, hands in the air. I'll play playground monitor on this one. Like, sure, easy. I just get to sit here and watch the two of you act foolish. And no, both of you are reviewed for your own stupidity individually. But thank you for doing this. This is great.
It took like a half an hour for her to put it up there, and when she put it up there, it didn't say what she said it said in the beginning.
How many people since the start of this case have they had problems with and fallen out with? T-Rev 757, who was initially part of the team. Trevor Lee, he was ousted. Who else? Did they claim that they loved so much and supported so much JLR? And they were sharing all their content and now they're secluded. Think about that. How many people have we seen? CJ's just one in a lineup of them.
Of the show.
If you're not all in with the team and okay with everything going on, or you have gone off here or there,
And so I was just like, wow, just because I went to go support
you do what the
some
team
other
does.
person that was hurt and was having a hard time, and you wanted to put people's names in it that you didn't even know if that's who it was. And then the most hurtful part was questioning my green team, is what she calls it, but it's Sebastian's army, my alliance, my effort.
They are fighting over, we have grown adults fighting over a missing child's quote unquote army. A child neither one of them have ever met. They are fighting. Oh my.
And it got to a point where people were even saying, oh no, it's because of Seth. So there was people in her chat even saying that the reason that I backed away is because of Seth.
Rochelle, I came in calling him out. He's the reason why I even started talking about this case, was because of JLR using it. I am not a JLR fan at all. At all. Not one bit over here.
Like totally trying to throw all of the efforts for Sebastian for the last 10 months. Like it wasn't, and this is somebody
or T-Revs, like none of the people
that just sits at a desk, and I'm actually out there searching. I'm actually out there investigating and digging and all of these different things. And I'm just sitting here going, because I went and supported Eddie, now I have to be attacked? And then you should hear how she was talking about Eddie. So I went back and I watched the whole episode again, because she was saying that all these people were talking about her, and I'm like, I mean, there was people saying that they got hurt by her too, but I go to the beginning, and I said, before I even joined, there was people saying, I apologize to CJ too for what I said. Because that's why I say it's wolves amongst sheep, man. I don't get it. Here, thank God Trey's back.
Wait, hold up. Narcoleptic buttered catfish. Row, no. BJ is done with the drama. She's not letting anyone pull her into a back and forth. Narcoleptic buttered catfish. No, trust, there's no polling. No, I don't think any. I speak for myself, but I'm not trying to play tug of war or win that game. I will volunteer to lose tug of war. You keep her over there, please. Definitely no back and forth going on, or wanting to pull her. She factually, though, is one of 10, isn't there 10? 8? I have to count. Plaintiffs in a filing in Pennsylvania. She signed on the dotted line for a back and forth in legal realms, not just on the internet. She is one of numerous plaintiffs in a filing. Like, her back and forth is as real life as you can get. Thank you for allowing me to use that comment to speak on that, because she's a real lifer. She's definitely not done with the drama. She's in court filings.
Back. Trey, what's up, bro?
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
Everything okay? Is it good?
Yeah, we're good. Apparently, when I did work, it just took a minute for it to kick in.
Awesome, man. That's scary.
No,
it was. I was like, yeah.
No, that's why I said it. Thank you for allowing me to use your comment to say that, because I trust and believe. I know. No. I know they were being sarcastic, but it was just a good time for me to remind people that, because some people continue to say that she has never done anything real life to people. No, yes, narcoleptic. Yeah, please understand. I know they were being sarcastic. I just took the opportunity to respond to that comment to make an example and be sarcastic. Sorry if you guys didn't realize I was being completely. That's why I said thank you for allowing me to use that comment. No, she is like, she keeps trying to act like she said it the other day. I've never gone real life on anybody, over and over and over again. That you cannot fuck that shit. No, sorry. She absolutely, she continues to say that shit. She's done with the back and forth. She's done with the drama. Yeah, because they just found out an attorney that they've been falsely representing, that was their attorney, is not involved. They're magically, I'm not doing this no more.
I was just talking about Eddie's live, where he was talking about, wasn't that heartbreaking, man?
It was sad to listen to. I listened to the entire thing.
Inspiring too, huh? Like it
I
makes
mean,
you.
what he's doing is inspiring.
It is, man, and that's he's one of the.
No, narcoleptic. I should have opened that and prefaced it. Sorry that I knew you were being sarcastic and I was going to respond to that, but yeah, 100%.
Those dudes that's got a golden heart.
I can tell, like, I'm trying to say, you ever notice like somebody's voice almost tells the story in itself?
Yeah.
Like without them, like just the way they talk.
Yeah,
Like, you can tell he's been through some deep stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And he's doing a great job. You know, I mean, think about it. How many channels are out there discussing mental health, man? You know what I mean? Like that's a great thing.
Actually, I don't think I ever came across a mental health channel. Besides
I mean, I know there's doctors channels out there and stuff, but like his is the only one. And if you're not sub to him, I'm gonna drop his channel link in chat again. Go sub up to him. He's I'm telling you, he's a great dude. And just hearing the heartbreak in his voice, man, you know.
It was really disappointing for me to see how this Trace situation is worked out.
That was one thing, and it's inspiring too, because you hear his words and you're like, dude, you know, you keep going, buddy. You know what I'm saying? We know you got hurt. We know you got knocked down. You're a good dude. Good dudes always get burnt. You know what I'm saying? Like
I subscribe to him.
Yeah. So
I just feel like he's wanting to like help people out because he even says in the video or the live that he's some along the lines of depression and he knows what the signs of it. And
I'm going to skip us forward. That he's going to play some of Eddie's and tell you
last night, but I want you guys to listen to this message from Eddie. It's really special, and
he's defending himself.
And, it's
BJ's live.
Really important when it comes to this topic here.
It's really deep before you start it.
Whoops, sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Sorry, man. I was going to say, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but just take your time, listen to him. I won't say exactly what happens, but it's really deep and part of it. Like it got me right here, and I felt a lot of emotion, especially towards the end. But he seems like a really good dude.
Yeah.
Go watch Eddie's live if you would like to. They go over and review some of it. It's talking about some of the things. CJ goes on and talks about how he can, you know, he's been hurt too by the same person, on and on and on. And then we're gonna get to this.
Out there, you know what I mean? It is, and I'm sitting there, and I'm hearing, you know, this, and I know that he got hurt too, and that's why I came in there to show support. So, like I said, this was my first message. It was
so he's back to saying he got hurt too by BJ.
Support. And so here, let me go ahead and drop these down. So I was over at this live, and you know, she said the reason
we are AP, we're watching this because it's actually really funny when you go back to when they were on panel together and how like this happens. They use each other for content and then they fall out.
And he did this live was so
we've watched this happen how many times with her already in this case?
Could get views, right? Oh, hold on. We're going to show that in a second. So he could get views, right? And look, it only had 884 views. He wasn't doing it for views. He wasn't playing a victim. He was talking about how his friend hurt him, and she was coming out there saying a whole bunch of stuff on his name when he wasn't even doing anything, and then all of a sudden just like treated him like trash. And he was getting attacked. She come out with a live bashing him like crazy, and he was getting attacked. He wasn't getting his sleep schedule was all messed up. He was constantly looking on YouTube to try and see who was saying what about him because he was getting attacked from the communities and stuff. And it's like, bro, it shouldn't have even got there. You know what I mean? It is, and I'm sitting there, and I'm hearing, you know, this, and I know that he got hurt too, and that's why I came in there to show support. So, like I said, this was my first message. It was an hour and 19 minutes in. Okay, so if you go before that, you will see people, before I even got in there, people were saying, I even apologize for CJ for the stuff I said about him because of what somebody else was saying about him.
Oh, AP, I know. They are, but that's why we have to watch them together and then remind them of why they fell out. It's fun.
And I, you know,
yeah,
they were fighting over why I started calling both of they're trying to blame each other of why I started. No, they're both individually like doing the same type of shit. How they can't see that and are trying to spin it off on each other is hysterical to me. I'm like, you both independently are messes, let alone together. We're a bit tornado.
Run people quickly wrong with stuff.
And this is exactly what was taking place last night. And then the stuff in the chat. Listen, it's one thing if you want to do whatever, but when last night when she talked about, isn't he supposed to be Team Sebastian? And
again, you guys, I'm not going over all the Eddie stuff because I don't know Eddie at all. He has very rarely been on panel when I've reviewed BJ, so I couldn't tell you much about Eddie, but.
And we can't, if this is supposed to be teams, we can't have this, you guys. And I'm sitting there going,
sounds like him and her were friends for quite a long time, or YouTube acquaintances. I don't know.
Only made up a whole bunch of stuff that you don't even know what you're talking about, and then you trash me and him at the same time, and then you were sitting there like I shouldn't like I have, dude. I know there's been a lot of people out there. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I'm not trying to say that we're better than anybody else, so don't take this.
Leo, thank you for the nice compliment, but my superhero costume is a trash bag, just so you know.
That's the wrong way, anybody. But what I am going to say is there's a lot of people that have been out there searching, but nobody has done the searches that we have done when it comes to land and water, bro.
Yeah, in the water, in the mud.
Nobody
has done the searches they have in the land and water. EquiSearch, law enforcement. Do you hear what he's saying? Yes, they went out there. videotape themselves going live, walking around for content. What the fuck?
Especially being able to actually search areas that other people can't or won't, or driving by, or going over stuff that they don't see.
It's
I don't want to say some searches are for show, but sometimes it's back in anyway. Sometimes it appears that some searches are for show when other people are doing.
That's right, Chico, and that's why that shit is great value brand. Not even hefty cinch sack. It is Walmart brand trash bag is my superhero costume. It's not even hefty cinch sack. It's straight up great value.
Thanks.
Simple bitch over here.
Whenever you miss 5, try not to cuss. Whenever you miss 5 vehicles,
go ahead, bro.
Whenever you miss 5 fucking vehicles and you're coming back, like I don't mind people coming back behind us searching, but whenever we don't, I can't think of the word. Whenever we don't tell people there's a vehicle here, and then people come back through the areas that you searched and they don't see the vehicles here, and I'm like, damn, if you're looking for a person and you don't see the damn vehicle right there that's clear as day, you're probably not gonna find a damn person on sonar. The end.
Right.
Nana, you are too grown to be worried about people telling you where you can and can't go. You are a grown woman who has lived life. Nobody on this internet should be telling you where you can. Like, you got to figure out what you stand for. And if the people you go in the chats with are doing things that you don't stand with, it's okay to part yourself from that. But you also don't have to pick a side like that. Sooner or later, there's automatic things that happen and people are like, I just can't stand with that anymore. I can't have that done. I can't, but you are grown and are allowed to make these choices on your own without having anybody tell you where you have to go and what you have to do. If you're okay with certain things, that is your boundaries and your limits. Over time, like for me, there's just certain, you learn though, and you have to make that decision for you. Nobody else should be making it. You have to come to that realization, never mind. You have to recognize that where your boundaries and your limits are and what you're allow. We all have to do that. We all at times are in places and we're like, wait, do I really align here? Do I belong here? Is this what I really think is okay? And then you go with that. You don't have to pick a side. You have to pick what's best for you and where do you blend? And what do you actually stand for? Are you okay with the harm and the re-victimization that happens to victims? Is it okay if it's only certain people doing that? Is it okay if they say, we're not re-victimizing a victim? Well, digging into the family of the parents of the missing child or people that are associated with them, what good is that? That's re-victimization. Like, you have to make those choices based on where your values align.
Right?
Sorry.
Everybody does.
No, it's the truth, bro. And this is the truth too. This is every message that I type in there. Okay. I wanted you to hear Eddie's story. I wanted you to kind of see what I'm going to and then I'll just let that person's words finish it off because
but like, you can come in here and talk. The mods aren't going to let anybody just jump on you.
Dude, that's what I don't understand. There's somebody that's up there in Team Sebastian, all over the RICO papers, all over the stuff, right? But yet this person's questioning my Team Sebastian. I don't get it. All Things Serious. I tagged him because that's his channel name. By the way, if you're not sub, go sub up to him, please. Let's see him get above 2K tonight. All Things Serious. It wasn't, and I want to have him on the show sometime. And it's not about this topic.
On this topic though, really quick, because that's like, Nana, like, it's a struggle, and I've been seeing you struggling with it, Nana. I've been recognizing that you've been, and I hope that me talking to you doesn't cause a whole shit show, and I apologize in advance if it does. But you're not the only one going through this. There's a lot of people that are going through, what do I stand for? Like, where do I align? Where do I, like, what do I see? Because things have changed so significantly over the past going on a year. Sebastian's almost been missing a year. And what originally people once stood for, a lot of them don't, because they've been doing the exact, like, it's okay as things go on to change and maneuver, and you start seeing things that you can't unsee. Yeah, please don't gang up on Nana at all. You guys, please don't. I actually, warm welcome. Like, Nana comes in my comment section and will actually, like, debate with me a little bit. I have respect for that. I'd rather people come and talk to me and say what they have to say. A lot of people come to the like, and there's a lot of that happening because this case has gone on for so long at this point. I can't even imagine how the family feels. Truly, I worry about them all the time. Like what a stress this is putting on them because this year for them has totally flipped their world upside down. But people really do get attached to these cases and start seeing things in the harm that's being done and the exhaustion that's being done to these families. You can't not see it. You can't not see what is YouTube and social media is doing to these families over time. And people wake up to it. New crowds come in and then they pull away. Like it's a revolving situation. And a lot of people go through this. I'm recognizing like people do get invested and care. And then creators put them on a fucking spin cycle too and say that we don't stand. And then they do it's crazy.
If he's watching, I just want him to know it's not going to do anything with this topic, bro. It's going to be about Sebastian because I know you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to Sebastian's case. I think you could be a tremendous.
And another, like, one more thing on that. If you are okay with, this is kind of something I ask myself, but I think about that filing. Having 8 random strangers accuse you of things. And it's basically 7 complete strangers and 1 you've had internet issues with. But using a missing child's name, like you don't get any more real life than that shit. That affects people's and their own. The people who signed on to it, it's going to affect their lives. They're so willing. People are so willing to lash out and do shit like that without, how would you feel if it was reversed? And that's not just to Nana, that's to every, like, that fucking filing pisses me off. Seriously, pisses me off. Because half those people, I know for Granny don't know those TikTokers like that. Like there's some on there that, and they wrote declarations like saying shit and linking them together. It's like, what the fuck?
A tremendous panel member like you are, Trey, when we're talking about these different things. And he's doing a lot more out in the community than people that are just sitting at the desk too. You know what I mean? Like he's actually taking his time to be able to offer other people to come in and talk for you. It's almost like going out and doing searches, bro. That's what I'm trying to mean.
Yeah, it's actually bringing something to the table.
Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to this. I'm reading your guys' comments. I'll get back into paying attention to this. It's truly, for me, you guys, this is truly, when I say it, like I'm just as flawed as everybody else. I am nothing special. I just have a mouth on me. But they, like, nothing any different than, we just want families to have time to breathe while they are going through their worst times, and victims, their stories to be told with dignity and respect. Truly, none of us know what happened to Sebastian because Sebastian's still missing. If any of us knew, he wouldn't be missing. The harm that we as a society are doing to people going through their worst times is too far. It's too far. You can have your personal opinions and your thoughts and your beliefs, but we are going to be starting to cause people to lose their justice because of tainted jury pools and jumping to conclusions and all of this shit that's going on. Like, we are going to start, us as a society that feeds these monsters to continue to grow into these, like, people's worst days are going to continue to be their worst days because families are going to start losing out on justice of their loved ones or their tragedies. It's a fucking real reality that some are already facing.
You're going beyond for the community. You're going beyond for the community. So this is the first message that I wrote because I too was burnt by the same person and I feel for him and I felt bad and I wanted to be there for him because you could hear it in his voice. It says, all things serious, it wasn't worth it for me a long time ago. It's why I moved on from her way back. I didn't even say your name. Always love towards you and your message you bring on your...
Shorty, 100%. I have no idea who's involved. None. No clue. And that's not why I'm here. We're not here to solve these cases. Law enforcement. Thank goodness we have trained law enforcement and we have justice system that is innocent until proven guilty for a reason.
Platform, because I do. I've always shown love towards him. He's always been a solid dude, like way beyond solid than you would expect.
And that reminds me one more thing, because this reminds me of what happened to Revival today. Sorry, I play and then I think of something else. But I have heard so many people ask, if this one or that one's found guilty in the end of this, are you going to apologize? Apologize for what? Saying that victims and their families deserve better? No, absolutely not, because nothing that we have shown. No, no, I'm not going to apologize. I'm never going to apologize. This isn't pick who's right or wrong and then apologize. No, there's no game here that's being won. There is a child missing. And if somebody is charged, that means something horrific happened. There is nothing to celebrate there. And no apologies. No, your shitty behavior is still your shitty behavior that we've seen. We've watched. That doesn't go away because you might have been right on an outcome. No, hell fucking no. Weird shit to expect apologies.
Somebody to be. And I do. I've always appreciated, even though I may not be in his chats a lot because of the time slots he was doing, dude, I'm proud. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like I said, who else is doing shows like that? Okay. I want to go support him because, you know, maybe we're not like best friends or something, but I've been on panel with you a few times. I've listened to you on panel a bunch. You are a solid dude. I've been over at his channel a bunch of times. Like, he's a solid dude, man. And that's why I gravitate towards souls like you and this guy right here, because there's not enough of our souls on this world. And we got to stick together, bro. We have to, because there's all these wolves out there that are trying to eat us alive, and it's ridiculous when we're just trying to be there for community. So the next thing that I wrote, CJ, you left her too.
We're just trying to be there for a community. My God.
Yeah, like there's a lot of people, and that's why she got mad, because there's a lot of people that were like saying, I got hurt by her too. I got hurt by her too. It wasn't just me. So somebody asked what happened, and I said she blamed me for her hate from a specific person, and she was getting bashed for 2 months before I even came around. Like, months she was getting bashed before I even came around, and I wasn't lying, because she tells me that herself when I first start coming on her panel, because everybody that comes on her panel or is in her chat gets attacked, right? Like, as soon as our conversation started off, she was talking to me about how she gets bashed and attacked and all this other stuff. And I'm just trying to be, I wasn't seeing all that stuff. I was just like, hey, she's a really good person.
Right.
She's talking about Sebastian. You know, I'm here to help. You know, we're out there doing stuff. I'm here to help.
You're so full of shit.
And it's like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, oh, I'm getting.
They're both playing these games of like, look over there, she did this. It's her fault. No, you both need to take accountability for your own actions.
I'm getting bashed and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, because I'm listening to her, and it's like, oh, you guys, I'm just here to defend myself, and I got sucked into it too. Like, oh my gosh, here, I better defend her too. Oh my god, right? So
Yeah.
I was like trying to be that
You feel
ride or
bad.
die friend too. I was trying to be that ride or die friend too. You know, and so really, I just said she blamed me for her hate from a specific someone. Now, how many people hate her? There's a lot. She'll tell you that. She tells you over 50 and starts giggling. Literally, when I say specific somebody, and this is what I'm saying, the person, because she goes, and you'll hear her, she goes, and CJ said, oh, I got the screenshot, and CJ said that I blamed him for his hate from quote somebody's name, and he was getting bashed about her for this. I didn't
Never
say
said no names, bro.
I didn't say I was getting bashed for a couple months from the specific person. I said she was getting bashed before I even came around. What? So I'm sitting here telling him like,
Jen, I'm truly not always respectful. I am just as flawed and have bad days as everybody else. I am just as frustrated as the next, but I will never be as frustrated or as much pain as these families going through that. Like, we all say things, we all do things that we're not proud of course. We're all humans, but this family, from one end to the other, and extended family members and neighbors, like, people have been torn and everything. They have opened up. People have just thought that they could do whatever to this. Like, it is wild to me to watch how people have treated these people and justify it on all ends. It is absolutely like, yeah, I've got some strong opinions and strong feelings about some shit you guys would be shocked by. But I'm not here to, I don't want to impact this. And if there was justice needed or whatever, no, families need to get, no, victims deserve better. Their dignity deserves to be intact at the end of these. And we have smeared all of it.
she blamed me for her hate from a specific person. Like I've already told you, the person that she claims who it is, and then goes on this rant about other stuff. I'm going to show you screenshots too, because she wants to claim this Ledoux thing was the person that I was talking about, and that person that I'm talking about in this message right here is a couple months after that. It was past that lady. This was about something else, and she was getting a whole bunch of hate. And
Bob, law enforcement has not made a statement since December 13th when they cleared that they had spoke to the woman in the green hoodie. Law enforcement has not made an official statement publicly since December 13th. Now, there is emails floating around that are supposedly from this person or that person to law enforcement, but until law enforcement makes an official statement, I'm not putting much into it. Again, they're doing an investigation and that's all we know. And truly, it doesn't criminal or like open at this point. We all know that they've been investigating this case heavily.
And then, well, I'm not saying, but I'm saying, you know,
Yeah.
CJ, find a clip of me saying your name. I'm saying, but I'm not saying. Well, that's not CJ, is it? But when your chat is sitting there saying my name and blaming me, and I'm just saying, but I'm not saying. You know who? I don't even want to get into it. You know, chat's flying, my name's being slandered all over the place. I never said this stuff. So while she's starting her show, and CJ, oh, he said this, and then says somebody's name that it again has nothing to do with.
Just Linda, I understand that he has played a role in this. I do understand where you're coming from with that. But he did not get here on his own. It was the perfect storm of people being willing to do this because they've done this in other cases previously. The divide, conquer teams. He's absolutely not shut it down 100% and encouraged a lot of things. But I think people would say the same on the other side too, that they've fed stuff to people to get out. So although what they might have released is significantly different or doesn't have the same bearing or isn't for any of that stuff, but they would never have been in this situation had it not been for creators willing to help push this further to this point. Unfortunately, victims get exploited and can be exploited at the same time in these cases, and it happens more often than people realize.
And misinterprets what I said about the couple months and then says it as fact. I'm so glad whoever it was asked her to show a screenshot, because if they wouldn't, then the people, which I don't understand, there's people watching it, they're not questioning it. But when people, at least the people that do come across it can actually see the screen, even though it takes her like a half an hour to show it, when she's like, yeah, sure. It takes her half an hour to show it. But when she does finally show it, then you can see.
Yeah, the words don't match the.
Right. And then when she starts reading it back, then she goes, and that's who he means. Like, you totally twisted and manipulated what I said.
Looking in the crystal ball, I must know your thoughts.
To attack me.
Yeah,
so that's what I said. I don't see anything disrespectful. It's nothing but truth. And you'll see it. So my next message was, it was all my fault for months. Yeah. Because I would sit there and hear, I would get little clips about the same thing, or the newest thing that she was doing for the longest time was making it seem like I would strike her if she played my content. Right.
By the way, has anybody heard me blame one or the other for the other one? Have you ever heard me say, I'm only going after CJ because he was on BJ's panel? Have you ever heard me say that? Or have you ever heard me say that I'm only reviewing BJ because CJ was... Have I ever done that?
Right. So like somebody be like, hey, CJ came out with this great manhole theory, you should check it out. And she would giggle. And this is her excuse. Everybody that watches her knows this is her excuse when it comes to playing my content or something that I come up with. Oh, well, somebody better reach out to him. I don't want him to strike me. Dude, I don't even strike trolls.
Same.
I don't even strike trolls. So when would I ever give you an impression that no, it's this narrative that keeps getting and has been put out there this whole time, and I've sat here and said nothing. All I did was leave support comments for Eddie, and then all of a sudden I get lumped into Eddie's stuff, and she just goes a direction that is just crazy, and not even goes that direction, but then also hits the green heart like I shouldn't be a part of Sebastian's movement, man. Like I don't know where the entitlement came from. Maybe it's all, the money that flows, because anybody can look up how much you make on YouTube, bro. You can see how much money comes in from super chats and memberships and all that other stuff that just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. And that doesn't count. The thing is when you look up YouTube, it doesn't count the Cash Apps and the Venmos and the PayPals that she gets either. So you can literally take that amount and double it based off of what you get off of YouTube. And then it's like, so I don't understand it, bro. And then I said here to Eddie, listen, these are all my messages. You can go watch the video and literally screenshot and you'll see same messages. These are all the ones that I put up here, right? Come on over to panel sometime, Eddie. Okay. Seriously, I feel bad for him. I'm like, dude, in my mind, I'm like, you got a lot of knowledge about Sebastian, bro. You're a good dude. You're humble. You're thoughtful. You're caring. You're a solid dude, man. And I want to, if I was screwed from her too, you got screwed from her. Dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's lift each other up, bro. You know what I mean? That's what my invitation was. And so I said prayers and love from our family, because that's when it comes to us and us here, you guys are my family. And I know, and how many of y'all have subbed up to him already? How many of you never heard of him before and you heard his message earlier and you're like, dude, you can tell this dude is solid. The dude is.
hadn't heard of him. And then
Let me give you an example. Sorry, I was muted. Kenzie was running around cleaning her litter boxes. So here is an example of BJ and CJ on panel together, April 22nd, 2024. April 22nd, 2024. This is when BJ and CJ were friends.
So they need to chill the F out, because
and me reviewing that. I hate these, but all of these are deleted.
Pretty soon, if they keep going on this, boy, You're way up there with your ego, but it's a mighty fall when you fall all the way down.
Canvas and Crime, thank you again for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cabana. I don't think my ego is the one that needs checked there, CJ. I'm not out here making veiled threats or anything. We're talking about your behavior, who you promote, and how you exploit a missing child for clicks and views and building your channel.
Mighty fall.
That's so true.
Yeah, I know one in particular is planning on focusing on you next.
Oh,
And
go
that's when
ahead.
all of it went east.
Oh, good. Oh, is it Lady Ladude?
I know one that plans on focusing on you next. Is it Lady Ladude? Oh, here we go. And of course, Sarah's talking about me now. Thank you, Wee, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Here we go. Buckle up, friends. And those of you that know me know that this isn't going to bother me, but this is going to offend some of you. So please be mindful of that because you guys are more protective of me than I am of myself at times.
I wonder.
No, it's professional.
Dude looks like a lady.
Okay, I need to know who that is.
The girl that cakes that. Okay, I don't wear makeup. Whatever that's.
So he's talking about me. This girl right here. The girl that, here, let's let him finish this while you look at my face.
Stuff is you put on your face to like blend your skin in.
Mhm.
Whatever that. what's that
Foundation?
stuff? Foundation. The lady that puts on way too much foundation.
Okay, so he's talking about me. There ain't no filter on this. There's no fucking foundation on this face. Not 1 second. And by the way, I'm all female. But let's keep going because it's going to get way worse.
Oh, I don't.
She tries to cover it up.
And let's say this very clearly. Even if I was transgender, what the fuck does it matter? You transphobic piece of garbage. Show us who you really are, CJ, because you're going to give everybody a perfect display while condoning and buddying up with an RSO.
But it's not working too good.
I'm lost,
But-
easy. Gotcha.
What, you'd have to see. Well, if you saw her, I mean, she comes on camera sometimes, and when you see her, you're like, "Whoa!" I just think Aerosmith dude looks like a lady, and the dude, like, for real, like, I mean, I'll show you a picture.
He just thinks of me like Aerosmith. Dude looks like a lady.
And then with how angry she is, I thought,
Okay. All right. For those of you that
was
think that they might be talking about somebody else, go check the chat. Brittany's going to pin a comment here in a minute that proves what I'm talking about.
frustrated at the world because she didn't have a release, and then all of a sudden I seen her husband pop in, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're not doing what you're supposed to do, buddy."
By the way, Kyle, he would just laugh at you because he's actually we're sped up too. That's why my eyes are fluttering as fast as they are in this. A man with a real job that goes out and works every fucking day for his family. He's a real man. He would hurt your feelings if he actually paid attention or gave a shit enough about you.
There's, the frustration can build up, and then they get upset or whatever. I hope she comes after me because then, this is gonna be fun. Please do.
CJ.
Please do. I can't wait because the more she says about me, the more it's gonna screw her. Huh? Oh, I can't wait. When's this supposed to come out? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
When's this supposed to come out? You're getting your hot seat right now.
Good.
Just a little heads up there.
Good.
I just need people to stop. Like,
Because I know so much about her. Oh,
one or two.
go ahead.
What do you know about me? What do you know about me, CJ? What do you know? Go ahead and spin all the lies you want. Feel free. Spin away.
Good. Hold on 1 second. Let me look. Oh, yeah. That's Lady Ladude. The first one is Lady
Yes.
Ladude. Yeah, that's
I knew
that's
it. I knew it.
That's
I knew
Lady
it.
Ladude. Yeah, that's Lady Ladude. And
knew
then
it.
her husband pops in, and I'm like,
I thought
bro,
this
you ain't
kinda
doing
looked
what
like
you're
a
supposed to do, bro. You got to figure out something.
Lady
I'm sorry.
Ladude.
If your lady is that frustrated, it's on you, bro. Like, it's on you.
Liza, I use Pond's cold cream and then a lot of moisturizer and hydration. I have chronic dehydration, so I'm constantly drinking hydration drinks. That's another thing, especially being in Arizona, but that's truly, it's just good skincare and I'm anal about it. I'm wrinkled as hell, but my skin is
It's on you.
pretty good when I have a tan.
His words
I'm sure he's happy she's taking it all out on everyone else and not
Yeah.
him. Shit.
And then the other one, I don't know.
Trust me, Kyle is treated very well. Yesterday, I spent all day baking Kyle treats, a cheesecake, cinnamon rolls, banana bread brownies with brown butter frosting. When's the last time any of you dumb bitches have taken care of your man?
don't know how that would even work between her and her husband. I'm not sure.
And I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking to these idiots right here.
I would want it.
I don't know how that works between her and her husband.
Lord, that's me, Happy Melancholy. Lord, have
I
mercy.
can hear you.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Nana? Oh my God, what Happy Melancholy said. Do you see what Happy Melancholy said?
I forgot how nasty this got, truly.
What?
Happy melancholy.
This happens, like, this is something a lot of them try and have since I came. Like, I have gotten the weirdest shit all the time
Look what she said.
about my looks and gender. And I'm like, do you think I give two shits what any of you? No.
Oh my god.
Some of y'all, ooh, have had cam slips. Oof. Keep those cams off.
Look, Sarah.
You got to feel bad for Lady Ledoux, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yo, I listen. I know how hard it is for a woman. I know. I hear all the stories about it. I'm glad I don't have that problem. But it's like, damn, lady. It's like, damn, lady. Like, there's other ways to fix that. You know what I mean? There's other ways to fix that.
Fix what? What am I supposed to be fixing here? You're talking about. You guys are going to see a lot of names that were over here tonight. Understand. A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed. People showed who they were.
I look I look like a dude being transphobic as hell. What are you trying to get me to fix? Just wait.
All right. Listen, guys, honestly, we're about to get into it, but to be fair, we've been taking y'all. I've shared just a fragment of what I've been going through with these people. So,
when are they supposed to talk about me tomorrow? Because I can't.
You guys, this doesn't bother me. Let me be very clear. Them taking jabs at my looks does not, because I'll take jabs right back at somebody. Trust and believe I am not above being petty. I'm never going to say I'm not petty because I can be a petty ass bitch. Y'all know that. But this offends people who have fought for years for their life to not be a joke. Like taking jabs. He's not taking jabs at me. He's taking jabs at an entire community that have fought hard. And even encouraging that shit. Like, yeah, it's directed at, it's fucking terrible. It doesn't hurt my feeling, but it's uncalled for.
I can't wait. I'll get my shit ready tonight. Who
would have thought I should have just went to CJ to begin with?
Oh yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. These people, they have no idea what I'm capable of. You know what I mean? Like I get information.
No idea what you're capable of. Another veiled threat. Transphobia and veiled threats towards a female who's calling you out on your bitch boy behavior. Okay, cool. That's a you thing again, not a me thing. Sounds like you're really
and there had been some more that had been said and done previous to this too.
Insecure.
Like this on every single person that I run into. I
already got some inside information. No one would believe I got. So
you gonna call my daddy too, Sarah?
I already got some inside information, but they don't dig on people, right? They don't do the real life stuff. They don't. How many times have we heard that dangled over my head by Sarah on BJ's panel that she knows stuff on me? How many times? We know exactly where they got it from too. Because she's bragged about it.
You gonna call my mommy? What you gonna do? You didn't get any inside information. I ran my full fucking background on live in front of everybody when I was doxxed. The only thing that I have in my background is a bankruptcy.
And
why you want to play dirty games? I could care less about you, especially Sarah. You're just a dumb mouth that doesn't even know what's coming out of it. Brittany, I could care less about her personal. Why are you digging into mine? Why are you worried about my personal life? Because I'm talking about the words you put online. Keep showing yourself.
Yeah. No, there's another one too.
Elma, stop apologizing, please. You've apologized, and I truly, I know, I appreciate it, but you don't have to apologize anymore. I understand. I really do. I get it. Sometimes we get caught up, but you don't owe me anymore. You've apologized so many times. Thank you. Thank you for the support, but you don't owe me any more of an apology. Seriously. I appreciate it.
That's for legal purposes, of course.
Is it her number?
But yeah.
The other one I call her Gammy. No,
they make it too easy.
One of them can't chase you, and the other one's the toothpick. So please.
Well, then there's one that can't pronounce words to save her life.
It's easy to talk behind the microphone. Say it to somebody's face, and it's a different story. I don't think her husband would come to me and say that shit. I guarantee you that.
My Kyle would absolutely say it to your face after he helped you back up off the floor. Absolutely. In fact, you're lucky I'm doing this without him here, because otherwise he don't take kindly to this. But he knows that I can handle my own. Keep on though.
I mean, she's man enough though for that.
I mean, hey,
I'm man enough now.
Too far away. You know what I'm saying? I'm there every single day. Come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Come talk to me.
I'm sorry, Justice Jarhead Jane said I'm about to get her written up. I'm sorry. It's CJ's fault. All right, like in all seriousness though, like it's got to stop. This stuff's got to stop. Or you know what? If you don't, I promise you, and y'all, we're about to get into it, but I promise you that if something doesn't, something's got to give. Go again. There are people that will do this back and forth with you. We're not it.
You wouldn't even been mentioned today had this not happened. And talking about CJ, this was perfect intro. You're welcome.
That's not what we're interested in. That's not what we're here to do. But see, they got to.
Yeah, the transgender community should not be used as a fucking joke or a fucking insult or no, fuck that shit. These people are ignorant. It's ignorant, but you see who supports her now.
Use our name and go after us because it brings them numbers. I proved that yesterday.
Oh, she proved that. You know what? Thank you for the views. Thank you. Oh, Sandra, I would X. Thank you so much for becoming a member and for the.
And this is where X became X.
Chat. I was on the fence because they were so upset about people shaming her about her looks. Why, bitch? Why? Just wait. She'll admit that I don't do that.
I showed y'all. You know, when somebody goes from getting 200 views on a video to 1,200 and 3,000 per.
Again, I talk about all sorts of stuff. It varies on my views. Nobody gives a shit. Truthfully, I sure as hell don't. But if you want to thank you for the views, because
X, that's crazy. You found me in April and have put up with me this long. You deserve a reward. Well, actually, there's some Islanders that have been here almost since day one. They really deserve a reward for putting up with me for this long. Truly, you guys have been, we've been through some shit. And you guys never know what I'm getting us into. Holy shit.
People can't stand you. Thanks.
Or, you know, it's a shame. You can walk proud with your head
up. I know I
go and talk trash about somebody to get big numbers. It's sick. It's sick.
I can't wait.
And then has the gall to put the hotline for somebody who self, you know, who is self-harm, scared.
It's called suicide. It's called the suicide hotline. You're so immature you can't even talk about it in the correct terms. It's called suicide.
They're going to self-harm. They got the hotline.
23 months of torture and revival. It was what, 6 months, 7 months previous to that? Yeah, you've put up with me a long damn time. Ooh, sorry, revival.
Their description.
I sure as hell do. Yep, I absolutely do. Because the way you push victims that are going through their tragic times, yep, I do. And there's many people in this country every single day dealing with mental health struggles. Absolutely, I do.
All they do is trash people and push them to that point.
Oh, this is going to be so fun. I can't wait till they make their videos. This is going to be so fun. Because they have no idea what I have on.
To be honest.
What do you have on me, CJ? Show us. Because guarantee if Molly Golightly could have found a goddamn thing, Spanky or LB, that would have been out there. She even had her, what's his name? The world's most dangerous man go through my background check. Yeah, we've shown all that too. What do you got on me? Because you don't got shit. I'm employed. My husband owns a business. It's licensed and insured. People already tried to fuck with that. That's already been dealt with. My kids aren't content. I don't use them for content. My 21-year-old daughter comes in here occasionally. What do you got? Because you ain't got shit. Because Kyle or I, neither one have backgrounds. We don't do shit. We struggle like the rest of the United States. Big fucking deal.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. I
dropped some breadcrumbs, but that's nothing.
Look at his little giddy ass over there thinking he's got something.
All right, let's go ahead and see what Seth said to Peter Hyatt today, because I haven't seen this yet. I've seen literally like maybe 3 minutes of it. So it'd be interesting to see. Fun like Christmas morning, Auntie Reese said.
There's nothing better than going after a bully. I'm just telling. It's like one of the most enjoyable things that I do is because there's a way to be a human being and there's a way to not. And ever since I've been a little kid.
Do you guys want me to take me off screen when I'm not talking? Which, for fuck's sake, it's all me, Cash. It's all me all the time. All me reviewing me. I hate this because all these videos are like down. So I have to pull my own shit to show you guys. Autumn, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Holy shit, you guys have put up with me for a long time. Truly. It's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
I love being the person to make people wake up on how to be a good human being.
Oh, yeah. You make people wake up and learn how to be a good human being. Okay.
Because they don't.
That's why you hang out with RSOs? Cool. And by the way, if you haven't seen that yet, buckle up because I'm going to show you factually his alignment with an RSO.
They underestimate me and they don't know how I work. And people find out. Sometimes most people pay attention to the flares like I'm putting out tonight, and some people don't. And those people that don't then quickly realize, oh
no, I toss gasoline. I ain't scared of you or anybody else.
Shit, and then they back off. I've been dealing with this since I started my channel.
The difference between you little whiny bitches is that I keep it on YouTube. I don't have to dig into your world. I don't want to know anything about either one of you personally. Don't give two shits. I can keep it to YouTube. You're just showing you can't.
I've had so many
What up?
content creators try and take me out, take me down. And,
I don't even
and
have
then
a channel, and I've been done with this for 2 years.
yeah, then they mess around and they
Just-
find out real quick.
If you're in,
Fair, it's because of your mouth. It's because of your mouth.
Man, this is current nonsense. I forgot about all of this. I forgot about how bad this actually was. I forgot about how wild shit was getting real early on. This was April. I had just started reviewing these people at the end of March. They did not like the pushback. It's been a long year for you guys, huh?
Nobody gives a shit.
a community, which is sad because I'm in the community for missing persons, period. Children, adults. Okay. If you're in this community, for some reason, it's always a competition, or, oh, you don't do this right, or,
By the way, I'm going to do this one time and one time only for all of you in the back who think that this is harming my feelings. He makes some statement, we might have missed it already, about how a husband needs to basically slap the curves or pick up folds or some shit like that, making it sound like I'm this huge woman. There you go. There's a full body shot since you obviously need it. Now, continue on. My chair's stuck on the carpet.
I almost lost a boob there, but it's okay. We're all good.
Fucking idiots.
the dad worked with me, not with her, or it's just all this weird shit. I don't understand it. I think people should unite, and if they don't agree,
Yeah.
fine, agree to disagree.
We are much more powerful.
know,
Coming
Because it's about
together.
them.
Let me tell you one thing, CJ. Coming from a real woman, my curves, my big old booty, my natural form, I haven't had a single bit of work done. You'd never have the pleasure of touching something like this. So keep with your blow up doll and save us real women for the real men. Maybe someday you'll get there.
For the sake of this,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to like victims and stuff, we are stronger together than we ever
Yeah,
were.
and don't sit here and tell us that. Yeah, and don't sit here and tell us that we're doing wrong by pointing out facts that we see.
Isn't it funny that they were singing Kumbaya and holding hands? They're stronger together, and now look at them. Now look at them, and we're sitting over here enjoying watching every bit of it. I hope you both have the days you deserve.
That experts see after we say it.
We're just
and then go over.
People aren't pointing out the facts that you're picking out, Sarah, especially experts. That's just not how this works. Have you heard yourself?
There and then trash stats even worse, like 1,000 times worse than they're saying we're doing.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Sleuth Mom, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Disclaimer, I don't even know who this woman is that pops on panels, so she's not talking about me because I've never even seen her before. So that's here nor there. Don't have a clue who she is. Don't know if she has a channel. I couldn't tell you the slightest. So she's not talking about a video I did because I don't even know who she is.
My friend.
Doing okay.
I just wanted to grab the link for a second because I somehow have gotten drug into a video against you.
What?
And I want to publicly come up here and say, I'm not around because Brittany goes to live after my bedtime.
That whole situation was confusing to me. I'm going to fast forward through that because I still don't know what happened with that whole situation.
They were like, I can't believe you were saying something about Brittany and what you guys are fighting. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck are you
For what?
And that's when I reached out to you a long time ago on Facebook and I was like, hey, I just want to let you know, like, I've never said anything bad about you. I don't have any ill feelings. Like, yeah, go look in your Facebook. It's like way long ago.
Wow.
Same thing. Yeah. Like people were coming in.
Well, that's what they do. They try to
Tried
drag
to-
you into it, and then
Yeah.
hope she sees it and doesn't understand it, and then there's a big
Yeah.
fuss. You know what I mean? What they do?
Yeah.
Can
They
y'all
try to
get
get people up.
Can y'all get Sleuth Mom's link, please, and drop it in chat? Guys, y'all, I'm telling you, y'all heard it for yourself. This woman is not for drama, and I know most of you guys aren't either. So, if you want to go to a source of who is doing it for the kids and for the missing,
CJ is CJ's Crime Concepts. He built a channel trying.
Chris, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Yeah, I forgot, you guys. I forgot all this shit happened. There's been so much that has happened. I watched some of this and I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. That was that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
to do Idaho 4 content, didn't get very far.
I mean, they got these titles for a reason.
Then started doing boots on the ground stuff like JLR and driving around, parking in parking lots, searching things that had already been searched by reputable search organizations, and grifting like a motherfucker off of missing children and also Riley Strain. That's where he got his start, was filming that stuff. But we're going to talk about who he associates with, because one of the search organizations that he has buddied up with is an actual RSO. And I'm going to show you that, detail it, because I think people need to be aware that when we have RSOs out here searching for missing children, there's a problem. When people like this are promoting him, there's an issue. And it's all been laid out for us. We're going to look at it.
Sleuth Mom is definitely one of them. I love her. I haven't been to her channel in a little little while because of the drama. I just didn't want to.
And if anybody questions what an RSO is, registered sex offender.
You know, you just don't know. You know, there's people
Damn it.
that
I was muted. The RSO. Nope, it was me. Sorry, guys. I muted. The RSO is Brothers Underwater Recovery, Ronnie Wagner. Never once was CJ accused of being the RSO. He was on, sorry guys. He was on searches with CJ and was promoted. I showed all of that. Sorry guys, that was me.
there's people that'll turn on you in the drop of a dime, and you just don't know. So I wasn't sure if I was welcome, but she's absolutely an awesome creator, and we need more of that because she's right. It's senseless, and it's like she said, she don't even know why these people keep doing this. It just doesn't. I don't know. I'm just happy. It feels like the tide's starting to turn a little bit, and when you see,
the tide's going to turn. Trust and believe. Everybody's going to realize how transphobic your panel is. Absolutely, the tide's going to turn because I'm not the only one that's going to talk about this. Trust and believe, because people don't take kindly to transphobia. It is 2024. You need to understand that who gives a shit what they do with their life. This is I'm more offended for anybody that is transgender because this is such a fucking disgusting.
Did anybody else talk about this? I thought people would be, but now that I think about it, I don't know if anybody did talk about what they were doing. People didn't know who CJ was. A lot of people. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that.
Display of how immature and uneducated they are. And they're covering missing children cases and mocking anybody that's transgender.
Creators starting to stand up and speak out against it, it just means it does something, because especially when you've been somebody long suffering through this like I have and so many others, people
fucking, you need a violin.
Should not police what others talk about online and then turn around and then go and bash Seth way worse than we've ever said anything.
Didn't do that.
Poorly about outfits. It's crazy. You do need thick skin, Karen. You absolutely need thick skin. Look, I'm going to tell y'all this right now. A weak person couldn't do this. I tell my mods this all the time.
You're doing it, and you're sure as hell weak. You're showing us that.
The time. I tell my mods, if God forbid, if I was weak, I would have. This stuff will push somebody, because I don't know that necessarily. Well, some of the content I showed y'all yesterday, where
sadly that doesn't even surprise me anymore after hearing this today. Doesn't surprise me.
I want you to take this into account too. She is now supporting Bullhorn Betty, and Bullhorn Betty just said publicly on stream yesterday that is part of their team, that she would not basically have any feelings if Katie was to. Think about that. Think about how this has came full circle.
Completely.
And what BJ is actually supporting in Bullhorn.
Right. For my appearance, they call me fat. They call me ugly. They put bad pictures of me all over the.
Lady LaDude?
No, so I'll have to get it to her. I don't think she's look shamey. So
Revival. That's
Lady LaDude, and she confirms that this bitch right here, me, Becky, all me, doesn't look shame her. But she sits here and lets him call me Lady LaDude. Again, I could give two fucks less about what CJ thinks about my looks. Have you seen Kyle? I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. But interesting, huh?
That's more of another creator's deal. It's her group. It is Lady. It's her group of people. So
we're hubbies.
Chris, it just goes to show, though, people really it's hard to keep up with all of the stuff that goes on out here. I bet a lot of people in this comment section didn't even know this happened back in April. Honestly, there has been so much that has happened over and over again to so many people. It's wild.
He's got to lift a pancake or something?
No,
in the family.
Hubby's got to lift a pancake. Let me do this one.
And this is not even on the scale. It's not like you can't even put a fraction on what this is compared to what the family has been shredded every day. Every day.
One more time for those in the back that might have missed it and me getting stuck on my fucking chair.
There you go.
I am 142 pounds, you dumb fuck. I am 5'3", all natural, every fucking bit of it. What the fuck is the difference? I have a fupa can for a fucking reason, because women need to feel confident in their skin, no matter what your size is. No matter what. Molly did the same stupid bullshit and constantly cut on other women's looks. Every single one of you could be beautiful, except panels like this, the ugliness radiates from inside out. It don't matter what you look like out here. The ugliness is pouring out your pores. That's a you problem. Your insecurities aren't on the rest of us. Stop trying to cut on women's looks. It makes you look real stupid. We are all grown-ass women. We are all, should be, comfortable in our bodies. Every one of you in the comment section is beautiful in your own way. Embrace your fucking bodies. Don't listen to shit like this because these people are an embarrassment.
I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, let me know because I'll add those to my list too.
I show my fupa to her.
Well, that was so nice of Sleuth's mom, and I appreciate her very much.
Yeah, to come up on panel too. That's very, very respectful.
But okay, let's go ahead and get into this. I think what I am going to do though is
you're lucky.
Those straps on that shirt were too loose and it kept like sliding off and it drove me nuts. I've only worn that bodysuit one other time and almost had a wardrobe malfunction and showed an entire group of people in Vegas the whole goods.
My ass hasn't came on here in a bikini yet. I hate wearing clothes. It's fucking hot here in Arizona. Okay, I've saved you guys. Like, this shit is so immature, but I wanted to show you CJ. The true CJ is coming out in full effect.
Because they're going to say, I never want to mix drama with these cases. I'll clip this part off and make it its own little segment. Because I actually think the stuff we talked about is vital. So I'm going to clip this part, make it.
She thinks being transphobic, spreading transphobia is vital. She thinks that this should be its own segment because hell yeah, she stands firmly on letting people be transphobic on her panel. Cool.
Its own little segment. And then, yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. But let's see what Seth has to say because this man has been raked over the coals today.
And to all those people that support this person, this is a reflection of who she still is today, even though this was in April. No remorse for any of this whatsoever. And it's only continued with excuses, no accountability. You don't have to tell me where you stand or what you agree with. Your actions show it.
I don't even want to repeat some of the things I've heard said about him, and it's horrible. All right, here we go.
Christina. You guys are so good for the confidence boost.
Reaching 2 months becomes much more difficult for anyone to hold on to hope that way. While I was getting set for this, Seth reached out and I invited him to come on, so easier. And I'd like to just to address this one particular issue that I think is very important. What prompted me to want to do this, and I'm pleased to have Seth, and I recognize that this is a.
Do you guys see why I've been bitching about people having creators having freaking premium now? We're going to switch gears. We're going to go back to April 2nd. In a cult sheet. This is April 2nd. This is another show of when they were on panel together. CJ's on panel. I'm just going to bop it over here a little bit because this was interesting too. It has some extremist beliefs. But no, pointing the finger at Dre is not something I did, actually. The factual information is I can still have problems with her lifestyle and understand the fact that she didn't fucking harm her husband. That is the factual information that you don't fucking get. She didn't have nothing to do with what happened to her husband. That's called mental illness. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one too. Here, let me bump through that. Gosh, I used to rip people's asses. I've calmed down a lot. I've calmed down a hell of a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you the exact time.
Told you guys
we're gonna do 1.5.
My daughter, his son, his daughter. I mean, they're our children, but our children also have other parents as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, both of our children have more than just two parents.
Yeah. And I know you probably have been asked this on several channels. Y'all been on several channels. Is there a reason that Chris hasn't seen him since? I know it had to do with the work, but like, why did he say he hadn't seen Sebastian since the 1st of February?
Because that's the truth. He hadn't seen him since the beginning of February.
I mean, is there a reason for that?
He's been 3.5 hours away. He don't come home after work.
So was he, I mean.
Do you guys want me to back up to see Sarah rage quitting? Hold on. Let's get Sarah rage quit since she's in here and she wants attention. Let's find Sarah rage quitting. Oh, wait, Sarah rage quit? I forgot about this.
You guys
too.
want to see some entertainment?
Hopefully she'll hop on and tell us everything's okay. To anybody who's having bad weather, our prayers are with you guys, and please, everybody, be safe. It's scary. All right,
Let's see what this says. Oh my Lord.
We're starting to get to paint a picture here with the relationship between Katie and Christopher. A coworker has told me that Katie has complained about her marriage. Her marriage was on the rocks, meaning it wasn't right. Something she was not happy, and there was a lot of friction with that relationship. And it's almost like validation.
NorCal and I started off on a rough foot because I was mean to NorCal. NorCal can tell you. And when I had to tell Kyle on myself that I was mean to NorCal, he's like, how could you be mean to NorCal? He's fucking cool. And I was like, yeah, well, leave me be, okay?
Because when someone on Chris's end reached out to me, a bartender, down there at Texas Roadhouse in Alabama, where Chris used to work at a job site, kind of said the same thing on Chris's end. And, is that part of,
except there's no factual anything behind that.
The puzzle here, or some sort of backstory.
Nobody's ever been able to come forward with anything factual to prove that.
History between Katie and Christopher. We're talking about a guy, right? A guy, Christopher, that, he looks like he's the breadwinner in that house. He looks like he's the one that makes the money in Katie's contract.
Isn't that fucking ironic too? Revival? Crime Sleuthin was on her panel. Yep.
Kind of like secondary as far as money wise. Katie, she works Brinks. I don't know how much Brinks people make.
All right, we gotta fast forward because she comes back up. She comes back up and then she gets pissed off. Let me find the spot. Since Sarah wants attention, we'll give her attention right quick.
Those kind of
attention seekers are my favorite. I mean, they are.
As well.
They are.
I can't do it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're good, guys. Listen, there's just a delay. We'll work through it. All is well. We're here for Sebastian. Okay?
Hold on, let me get back.
There's a delay.
I'm fair.
And many others is
here you
spanking that child with a belt, taking his favorite pet away from him. Those kind of things, when he's on a child is struggling. That's my problem.
Hey,
so I just
Britt,
want to be clear.
Special needs.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Britt, do you mind if I address someone in chat real quick, please?
Britt, do you mind if I address somebody in chat right quick, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm
shout out to the chair.
Seriously fed up.
She's seriously fed up.
Derpstein, I wish Sarah Jean wouldn't interrupt and speak over people. So annoying. Guess what? I'm not the only one. So why am I the only one always called out? I am about done with this stuff.
Oh my God, you're about done with this stuff? No fucking way. You're about done exploiting a missing child? No. Oh no, that's not. Yes, occasionally she does. What you're done with. You're good with that. You're good with racism. You're good with exploiting cases. You're done being called out in the chat for potentially talking over someone. Did you fucking get your backbone off of fucking Temu?
We all interrupt each
Here,
other.
I'll talk over you. I'll talk over you.
I'm so tired of it.
Is that better? I'll talk over you a little bit, make you look better.
Jesus Lord.
I do want to
I'm
explain.
the only one who does it though. Like, why always say something to me? Why is it always Sarah's interrupting? It's not just me. And you know what? There's been multiple times where someone said that in chat and I was on mute. I wasn't even talking. And I'm
too real.
Yeah.
Well, I'm over there. Okay. I forget some of this shit is funny as shit. I have to just say, to throw it back and watch some of this. Michelle, Philly here. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Goodness, that's so many people have been in and out of the hospital.
I do want to just say this though. Listen, seriously.
Be nice. Don't be rude.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sarah always has a delay too.
Yes,
we have figured that.
We can see.
Yes, we have that. Yeah, a lot of us have delays. My internet does that sometimes, and I get accused of talking over people too. And I'm really on my side. What I'm hearing,
oh, shut the fuck up, Crim.
Is an open space to talk. And then
I don't even. Nope. Sorry, I'm switching gears. Sorry, I'm. There. We're not saying that name 3 times. We are not knocking 3 times on that window. Twice on the pipes. If the answer is no, yeah, we're tapping the fuck out. Sorry, I'm not even willing to bring that Nope. Sorry. April 8th. What were they up to on April 8th? Oh, looky here. This is when they were talking about CJ out searching. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? She says Seth called them early.
recording you?
What do you mean you don't know I'm recording?
I'm telling you.
What do you mean
CJ.
you don't know I'm recording when that's how you found me? I mean,
Right. Yeah, that's
listen,
yes.
I'm sorry. You saw what I typed in private chat. I would.
Oh, let's back this up. According to Seth. Okay. Well, I forgot about this too. CJ is the one that was recording Robin Rogers, Seth's mom. I forgot about this piece being in here. Was recording Robin Rogers when she came up on him and said that they had video footage of Chris ripping down flyers, and that came from Seth. CJ came on panel and BJ's and talked about it. This is probably why this is deleted too. Here. So that's what this is referencing. So he was recording out on his search, even though searchers had been asked to not live stream.
So if somebody said something, that's on them. That's not on me.
No, you did nothing wrong. You legit said,
I didn't know who they even were. I was in the middle of the woods doing my search.
Right.
They called my
They
name
called
to
you
me.
out.
To me, I'm like, I need to keep my audio on because I don't know who these people are.
You legit said, "Can I give you a hug?" She
Yeah.
said yes. You said, I think you might have said oh or a couple of times.
So he just said there that he thought I needed to keep my audio on because I don't know these people. Okay.
But they unloaded on you. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way, but I'm just saying, like, she poured it out. You could tell, obviously, you know, they're going through some things. So I'm sure that they just let it out on anybody that's willing to listen.
Did you read back chat, Britt?
And we didn't.
Supposedly, according to Seth's mom, that was Seth's mom that you heard on the audio. Okay, hold on. I can do this better. Hold on just a second. My vacuum's going, but I have a copy of this. So we can play
because Seth
we can play this without the double nonsense. I do have a recording of this one loaded and ready to go. Ha! Here we go. Now you don't have a double dose. Now you'll just have singular nonsense, and we'll react to it in real time.
6:30,
Okay,
7:30
awesome.
your time, or 6 somewhere around there, like Central.
Okay.
6 Central, 6:30 Central, something like that. But yeah, I was gonna go through that. I was gonna see if you wanted to be on actually, because I remember you were talking about it last night. Was it last-
Yes, I mean,
Yeah, so I wanted to see if you wanted to
I was like, that's how I know CJ's tunnel focused right there, y'all, because she freaking told him that, and I'm like, yeah, he's really. But it broke my heart though because you got so emotional
Well,
after that. Oh my god, I can tell it would. Yeah.
This is what is important with that. I didn't ask her any questions. I didn't even seek any information. All I did was go to greet them and go back to do my job. I didn't ask any questions. I wasn't even looking for information. So if somebody said something, that's on them. That's not on me.
No, you did nothing wrong. You legit said,
I didn't know who they even were. I was in the middle of the woods doing my search. They called my name to me. To me, I'm like, I need to keep my audio on because I don't know who these people are.
You legit said, "Can I give you a hug?" She said yes. You said, I think you might have said oh or a couple of times, but they unloaded on you. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way, but I'm just saying, like, she poured it out. You could tell, obviously, you know, they're going through some things. So I'm sure that they just let it out on anybody that's willing to listen.
Did you read back chat, Britt?
And we didn't even get a thank you.
Oh, give me just a second. Cassie Roku, thank you for the super chat. She said some people who shot up in the air, they do it for a warning.
Yeah.
sign.
Oh, it was like when I heard the last ones going bam, 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 bam. I'm like,
I wish people wouldn't do that because what goes up must come down.
Oh, trust me, I already had mine on me. I don't play. I don't play. I already had mine on. I already had my protection on me. I already know in the state of Tennessee. Listen, I already know the freaking laws in every state. I know in the state of Tennessee, if somebody comes at me with that kind of weapon, I have every right to come right back with them with that same weapon. If it's something less,
absolutely,
it's something less. It is what it is. But to protect myself, I already know in Tennessee, if somebody comes at me with a baseball bat, I have just as much availability to use my baseball bat. And you know what I'm talking about. It's not a baseball bat. So when somebody wants to do that.
I'm right here, Liza. I'm right here. You just don't have double me anymore. We got a copy of this one, so we don't have to listen to the double dose of me, which is really good because I hate reviewing myself. It's like the ultimate torture for me. But I'm right here. This is just fucking funny as hell to listen to. They claimed that they were having people shooting over them. Do you remember all of this shit? And come to find out the drones that they were saying were following them around were like news. Oh, God.
That it's like, okay,
I
come
forgot
over here,
about
bully. Because I don't bullies, they don't understand. I don't play. And
Oh
I
my
already
gosh,
knew what
we
that
did.
meant. I already knew what that meant when it was going on. I said it in my live. I'm like, psh. And when you see that drone flying around, it was obvious too.
I'm actually glad it's not up, Revival, her Kylie Rodney coverage, because I think there would be a lot of things that were noticed by a lot of people in that from the sounds of it.
It was harassing us. They literally would fly it until the battery was going dead. A couple minutes later, it's coming back over, sitting there watching us, going from like a little pattern, going from zzz, sitting there for a few minutes, another spot, few minutes, another spot, few minutes, another spot, while we're looking in the pond and stuff. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to, CJ. We're gonna have to talk.
Yeah, I think we should
like, we'll
just
have
be
to
open about
we
that.
need to do
Because,
like an
you know what?
open,
Why are we being
screen guard
biased?
tomorrow.
Like, it is what it is. You hear
Well,
me?
and this is
We
this
shouldn't
is-
be
I would not.
biased. We should say it as it is on any side. If you see something, say something. Don't.
We shouldn't be biased on either side. If you see something, say something. Oh my gosh.
Don't be pussyfooting around one person because of whatever. If
Check back
something's
chat
off
again.
with any
I
of
just,
it, needs
I'm
to be,
looking.
should be said.
Hold on, check this one. I'm gonna type.
Okay. Bear with me just a second, guys. Well, I still think you have to be careful.
Thank you, Barb. I do have some pretty incredible people that show up over here that have some blue wrenches. If I don't say, I like the group of people over here too.
I don't. But here's my problem.
Well,
like,
why? I mean, we
because,
don't really know anything about anything, to be honest. I'm starting to look at.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who's
Yeah. Whoops. Hold on. Nope. That one. The same person. The same person that you're talking about.
Oh, because she didn't know you were on video.
Yeah, that's how they found me, because I was freaking live. What do you mean you don't know I'm recording?
I'm telling you.
What do you
CJ,
mean you don't know I'm recording when that's how you found me?
Right. Yeah, that's
listen,
yes.
I'm sorry. You saw what I typed in private chat. I went the F off this morning, and so did everybody else in our group.
I would just hold.
Because we got together this morning before we went and did our search today, and we were like, wow.
Yeah, I would just hold off. Let me talk.
Trust me, I am. Listen,
yeah.
I haven't said shit. I haven't said shit, and I'm not going to say shit.
I'm just gonna say this, guys. Things are wonky on all angles. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on. We're witnessing the same thing that's happened in the Summer Wells case. It's all effed up.
Everybody knows what I did. I drove down there for 2 freaking weeks, every freaking day, injured for.
Absolutely, Revival. And people have attention span. They go from case to case. So when, it happens. That's what they do. It's crazy to see how many cases people have gone back and deleted like all their content, and then they just wash, rinse, repeat. It's wild to me.
From Riley Strain search, injured from Riley Strain search, and still went there every
putting your life
day.
at risk.
3 hours one way every freaking day. Dug holes with a stick. Freaking did everything that I could. And that's what you see in private chat.
Putting your whole life at risk too. That's another thing that bothers me. Like,
trust me,
you still got people following you.
Our whole group went the F off this morning.
Well, I'm telling you,
amongst ourselves, because we were like, wow.
When I sensed a couple of low jabs. I sensed some low blow jabs. I haven't got to talk to you. I haven't got to talk to you at all since the vigil. But I sensed there was a couple of low blow jabs there. But
Watch my footage from the vigil, y'all. That'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, I knew all of it when I just watched that. That's all. I mean, not that I knew all of it, but you could totally tell. Like, it was just rude.
Yeah, they weren't. I don't even know how to say it.
Don't say it. Hey, don't say it. You can just go to my vigil.
Yeah, just watch the vigil.
And
watch the vigil, guys.
You have to think below the surface.
Yeah. Onward. Yeah.
It's oh wow, it's amazing. This was April, and to see where things are now is just ironic. Now they're fighting over Sebastian's army. Like, we can't fight because we're a part of Sebastian's army. What?
Yes, I've almost. Let's see if we can find this, because at this point, like, if you got people showing up recording you.
Look at it. I had people at the vigil that didn't even.
Here we are on the bank.
That I didn't know who they were, and same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're Silky. If you're talking, that's Silky, guys. If that's who you're talking about, right? Isn't that Silky?
You had a lot of patience too, CJ, with that screen.
In the back chat, are you talking about that? Kathy ain't got no time for BS when people are like, check the back chat.
Screaming kid.
Yeah, I know.
My mods will text me if they like something, like an account pops in or they need me to know something. Otherwise, or tell me if they need a link. But I never even remember to check back chat of my own when somebody comes up on panel. I never even I miss it all the time. Because I'm so used to being on panel alone that I forget about back chats.
Is this about where you guys were? Somebody they were passing by.
Okay, so that's when they're pulling the boat out.
Yeah.
No, you're okay.
That's Silky right there. Is that who they think that?
Yeah, that's Silky. That's got to be because
it doesn't even dawn on me until I'm listening to a panel that says, "Hey, check the back chat." That we do have. Like, I always think about that. I'm like, oh, I wonder if there are people that hit those links just to go up and check people's back chats and like try to take screenshots or something. I wonder if people do that. That's fucking weird if they do, but I wouldn't doubt it that some people have done that.
Because they said she had a camera.
Oh, mama's love. I wanted that cheeseburger hot dog. Seriously.
Oh,
I too. I love them things. I was like, man, normally people was like gas station hot dogs.
Fish and fish got him. No, Teddy said
Oh.
All right, who are these people? Right here.
I don't know.
Ooh. That's why I'm helping out.
Cash, that's worse than anything else right there. Is having access to Kenzie to get a hold of me because you see she comes in here and tells me, Mom, come here. Don't ignore me. I'm like, can you go away?
All right,
Well,
who are
that was, I don't know.
Oh,
So
you
that
don't know who they are.
I would back up just a little bit.
Go back.
Just a little bit.
Because
Oh,
did
that
you
was-
guys say, CJ, I'm gonna have to get you to show me how you do this.
Do what?
I'm so ignorant. Like how you got your name and stuff on your screen. I don't know how to do that.
You want me to just make you one?
Yeah, if you would, if you don't
Yeah.
mind, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Don't put too much work on yourself, but yeah.
It's not work. I've done graphic design forever. It'll take me like 30 minutes to make you something.
Hey, Sleuth and Tater Tot, CP and KP reactions to the lights video, please, Britt. Yes, yes, AS Sunshine. I will go through that again in just a second. So to those of you that are just coming in, the family have asked for YouTubers not to help if they want to record or be self-serving. So from my understanding, Sleuth and Tater Tot, from what I've been told that Seth's issues are with their issue is with YouTubers who are coming and recording and not searching.
And she wasn't filmed. She wasn't filmed either. If you go watch the video, you see the video. No.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not asking questions. I was just going to give a hug and go back to my search. Why should I mute it? No, I'm just saying. Why should I mute it if I'm going to give a hug and go back to my search? Because that's what I was
You
there
didn't
doing.
expect her to say anything, huh?
If you had been drilled, if you were asking,
If I asked a question, that's
Yeah.
different. I didn't ask
Yeah.
nothing. I didn't even ask anything. Listen to what, hey, it's a good thing that it wasn't muted. You know why? Because it shows exactly what I was doing and I was doing the right thing.
well, and another thing that I'd like to add too is
The proof is there.
right. I don't even know. This is crazy, man.
Oh, there's Rex.
Drove there for 2 weeks every day, 3 hours one way, and dug. Okay.
Oh, I know, Magdalene. I'm just saying, like, I'm not. I would love. Sleuth and Tater Tot. Yeah, CJ's channel. Megan just dropped the link.
That's the beautiful thing about tape. It's all there. Just like all the other people I meet. You can go look at all the other people I meet. Same thing. I put the camera down.
It's really interesting to me how this all transpired and has came back around full circle now. When Nick and those guys came in, CJ started being a part of the team again.
If they want me to mute it, because hello, you came to me, you're in my bubble, you know I'm recording video and audio for safety. What happens if I hit mute when somebody's like, hey, CJ?
You're in my... I forgot about this. This is the bubble shit. You're in my bubble. Oh, no. This is when... Oh, him and his bubble. His bubble. Oh, no. You're in my bubble.
Hey, and I go, oh, let me mute it real quick before I come walk up to you. So then all of a sudden my community can see my camera fall on the ground and go, where's CJ for 2 hours?
Well, and can I just ask this, because I'm wondering if you're like I am. Where did the thought even cross your mind at that point that you were recording? Because I feel like if I was recording, and loved ones called my name, and I realized, oh God, the last thing that would be on my mind is my GoPro on my hip.
Because when I was out there searching, I'm in the middle of the freaking woods.
Yeah.
That's how I was found, was because of what I was recording, what I was searching. So then I'm hearing names. I'm used to people, CJ, oh, hey, what's up? I don't know who you are. You know,
Oh, I'm going to fall over. I forgot about all this shit. He's used to people yelling out his name and approaching him. Sure, they wanted autographs too.
excuse me. So, of course, I'm good. I give you 150. Of course, I'm going to come up and be like, hey, how's it going? Do I know if this person's going to whip something out at the last second and then I fall to the ground? No. So I don't know who you are. And when I'm standing right next to you and you say you're who, all of a sudden, all of my passion and energy and desire and effort and everything that I had been given already to find so-and-so.
All my passion, more energy. What is this weird shit? I forgot how weird some of this was. Some of this is really fucking weird, if I'm being honest.
All of a sudden, all of that emotion goes into, I just want to give you a hug. I don't even remember that
That's
I have
what
a
I'm
freaking
saying.
camera in my hand.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And
would
I
you,
know-
you even? Yes, exactly.
I know I'm not
The man that has to have a safety bubble, the only thing that comes to mind is hugging somebody. You're lucky the good Nunya isn't anywhere around, because she has a bubble around her that comes with a punch a hoe button. You get too close to that, she don't like hugs from what I've heard. And she comes with a bubble too. So if you're in a bubble, do you have like a trap door that lets you out of the bubble really quick so you can just exude all that energy into a hug? Like, you need a bubble for safety, yet you walk up on strangers and just want to hug them? Okay. All right. Makes sense to me.
to ask you for information. I know I'm not going to ask you for something. All I'm going to do is give you comfort. So why do I need to mute comfort? It's not my fault that somebody said something that they said. It's not my fault. Say mute. If you know you're going to say something that you don't want recorded because you know what I'm doing, then say mute. Just like every other fucking person out there that doesn't want something recorded. Can you mute it? Yes.
And the reason I said that about Nunya is because somebody offered to give her a hug one time and she was like, no hugs. No, that was years ago.
I'm sorry, Chihuahuas. This hurts because I've given my blood, my injury, my sweat, my tears, my passion, everything for 2 weeks. I drove 7 hours a day, Chihuahuas.
How much
single
money
day.
have you spent, CJ?
I've spent $100 a day in gas alone, and now I got to fix a strut on my back.
Wait. Okay, let's be honest here, people, for a moment. Gas is expensive. I get that. But one of those little, what is it, a 6-cylinder? Or is it a 4 on the floor? I don't know what he drives. It's some little tiny car. That's a lot of gas. $100 a day for that little car?
Back right, because I keep hitting the potholes going there. I got to do an oil.
The potholes do what? You bottom out?
Change because I've driven 6,000 miles in 3.5 weeks. I gotten the night before when I went and spent all day down there searching, I only got an hour.
Yo, Nick, this is probably why this guy was kind of removed from the green team to begin with and was sent to cease and desist, was his behavior like this. In case anybody needed a reminder. It wasn't long after this that he got a C&D.
Half asleep, y'all. And I still woke up and went down there and searched all day. I've given every amount that I could give in my soul. And all I did was come with compassion. And then when I'm there, none of us even get a thank you.
Wait. You guys don't all call it a 4 on the floor. What do you call it? I grew up calling it that. I think that's all I've ever known them called. What do you guys call them?
None of us.
The
whole group didn't even get the
'Cause they're
10
mad at
steps.
something you had no control
I
over.
walked 1 billion steps for 2 weeks. I walked 1 billion steps in my searches, and I couldn't get 10 steps.
5-speed beater.
That's it.
No, I'm not.
Straight
It's
drive.
not screaming. It's called
4-cylinder.
it hurts. When you give everything that you have, you do 1 billion steps for somebody else, and you can't get 10.
That's crazy to me that so many people don't know what it. Hold on. Side. Pause. This just hit me. How many of you do not know how to drive a stick shift? No shade if you don't, because there's a lot of people that don't. How many of you guys don't know how to drive a. Have you drove something other than an automatic? You don't. You don't. I would, okay. I'm definitely showing my farm side now. Nope, never. Okay. You don't. You learned a 3 on the tree. I know what that is too. Okay. So I grew up, my dad, this is just segue. Sorry, we got into like car talk for a second, but it's really interesting to me because I grew up in the middle of nowhere on a farm. And my dad used to pop our old like 60 something Ford 4-door pickup truck in gear. And I would steer it. I couldn't sit on the seat and push the pedal at the time. I was too short. So I used to, in the pasture, he would pop it in and I would just steer us around and he would feed cows. So that was the first experience with just steering it around. I couldn't even, you just steered. You couldn't see where I wasn't tall enough to see where it was going most of the time. But then I was forced to learn how to drive a stick shift. I actually took my driver's ed test with a stick shift. My first car I bought was a Honda Civic 5-speed. I was forced to learn how to drive a stick shift. First car. And they made me like everything I took, all the tests and stuff was with. That's crazy to me. Yeah, it shows our different lifestyles. Interesting. Okay. Crazy story. It's cool to actually see you guys all say that though, just off of one little comment.
And then this is how I'm supposed to be treated because I didn't hit mute because I wasn't even searching information. I just wanted to give a hug and go back to my search.
Man, I used to pop the clutch when I was trying to learn how give myself whiplash.
Yeah. You found me because I was recording video and microphone. You knew.
They saw
I
you
didn't
out.
know. I didn't know somebody was going to say something that they didn't want out there. That's not my fault. This is my bubble. You came to my bubble.
Exactly.
This is not me. And then for me to do everything that I've been doing, and I can't even get 10 steps to get a thank you. Nobody could have because it wasn't just me. It was our whole group.
So see, that's the.
Oftentimes women drive stick shift better than men because the pedals are close together. In my opinion, a lot of times women can drive stick shifts because of the pedals, the clutch and the gas. It's so cool to see all your guys' comments about that. Actually, I'm really invested in reading the comments. Sorry, I'm not even really paying attention to what they're talking about. Smaller feet. Yeah. That's interesting just to see how many different like lifestyles and stuff. Anyways, back to this. Yeah. This is why he got a C and D. Not long after this is why he got a C and D though. But to hear like how he was talking, isn't it interesting to hear how he was talking last night about how he and BJ, like they're pointing finger and then hearing back to how they were both acting in the beginning of this? Like, it's wild to me.
The part that gets me. Okay.
Not just my group, the whole group.
So think about that, you guys. She's okay. So
K9.
she's mad at CJ because
Cat's eye. My mom's car was a 91 Ford Escort station wagon. That was teal in color, obnoxious teal. And she taught me and my best friend how to drive stick shift. My friend, I already knew how. I was good because she had already taught me in that little thing after, on a car, because that's what we were practicing on in the town. But on the farm, we grew up driving all the trucks and stuff. But she taught us on the biggest hill she could find. That was like punishment, rolling up and down, rolling back, up and down, up and down. I'm going to do that to my girls. I'm going to torture them with a stick shift on a hill.
Because of what she said was picked up on the mic. Fine. But why do you not tell the group thank you for being out there looking? Y'all just leave. These are the people that y'all are asking to come out there.
Trust and believe when I say, like, if you're going to teach somebody, teach them on a hill, it's because they get so frustrated. You get it because you realize you have a whole car rolling back down the hill when you pop the clutch and it can't get in there. You learn real fast out of frustration and scared.
And they went to specific places for them.
Just do it out in the hill where nobody's around.
That they asked for.
We did everything. We gave
This is a
150.
lady that her grandson confided in her, and she didn't say anything.
Yeah, we were in Montana, North Dakota, way removed from anybody.
She's the one who said, I was waiting for this to play out, but I'm getting ready to say all. Sebastian confided in me about, you know, I guess about Chris's anger toward him and the abuse or whatever. And she didn't tell police before he went missing. She didn't tell him after he went missing until she started seeing the interviews and stuff, and nothing was happening. He wasn't being found. And then she said, well, I'm going to start talking now. Okay, why? Why didn't you just do the right thing from jump?
I gave them my fumes. I didn't even have gas in my inner tank. I gave them my fumes.
I mean, listen, nobody.
I've had a toe injury for 3 freaking weeks because I couldn't let it heal because I couldn't stay home.
Sorry, really quick pause. I had to come inside. The vacuum's running. Give me 1 second. I'll shut it off. But do you hear what he is saying? Do you hear what he's saying? He is saying, sorry, I had to shut that vacuum off. He is saying that he didn't even have fumes. He didn't even have fumes left in his inner gas tank. Can you imagine how these parents have felt?
Because I was out there searching in boots. My toe still hurts.
Okay, people are so Steph's mom is mad, you guys, because of the thing that we've been going over, where she had said that basically that
I was
Steph-
told I'm on her shit list because of that. Really?
And
I was gonna apologize, and I couldn't even apologize because by the time that they were done talking to everybody, they done took off, and then that's when me and the whole group was like, "Wow, they didn't even come up."
Isn't she the one that found you originally?
Yes.
Like, and not even in the woods. I'm talking
Yes.
about beforehand when she told Seth.
I don't search the family. I don't seek out
Right.
the families. I don't even if I like with Riley Strain.
This is fucking embarrassing, you guys. Are you guys not embarrassed for him? I forgot how bad and cringe this shit was. This is why this shit's removed. This is why this shit's removed. Can you hear these people? Do you hear these people? The parents of a and they inserted themselves. Like they inserted themselves. They can hang this up, walk away at any point in time. This is crazy to me.
Was next to the mom and dad for days, like literally 20 feet apart, and I didn't even go up to them. That's not me.
Right.
That's not me. If they want to come up to me, they can come up to me. But what you can't do is misrepresent me. And that's what was done. You misrepresented me. You made me out to be like I'm somebody that's going to record whatever when I have plenty of footage to show that's not who I am.
She also told her son to to talk to you. Remember before when you were on with him on the not recording, when you weren't searching, but when you were actually, I think you did an interview with him, and he walked in and the mom was there listening to you or something.
Well,
And
I don't even know what her name is on YouTube, yo. Seriously, I don't. Like, I have no idea. Like, I really don't. All I know is when I show up to the vigil, I have one of my partners looking like she's got the most scared look.
I'm glad I have a copy of this, actually. I'm glad I have a copy of this without my previous review over it, because hearing this now and being able to separate what I was saying back then and now is important for those of you that might not be looking at the screen. So this is really fucking cringe. This is there's definitely a reason why this was deleted. Can you imagine acting this entitled over another family's worst moment that's just playing out on social media and people are can you
I've ever seen on her face, and I'm like, what the heck happened? And then she tells me this, and I'm like, for real?
Wait, so
I didn't even do anything. Like, what did I do wrong?
Partner, she told Silky that? Is that what you're saying? Okay, because people in chat are asking, how do you know that? See, and he's going to trust Silky. Y'all, Silky's not the type that's going to lie about something like that.
No, she told me the whole conversation that took place.
So Seth's mom told Silky, CJ's partner, that he was on.
This is absolutely just horrifying to watch in reverse all these months later and see how full circle this shit has came.
On her shit list now because of the video I feel bad about it now, CJ. I wish I wouldn't have.
But think about it like this:
if
it was a lie, then don't you think we would have been walked up to? Right?
Oh yeah, they ignored everybody.
Think about it. Nobody can sit there and say no. It wasn't. No, it was.
And it's not like she said, hey, don't tell no one. You would have been like, oh crap, I'm recording. You know?
I was in the middle of my search,
I
got yelled at from people I don't even know who they are.
Brianna says he has plenty of footage to prove he's not that dude who just films everything. How the actual hell does that work? Bree. That's a good question, but you know what they don't have footage of, Bree, with all this footage? The white station wagon that stole a serpentine belt. Just so you know. Be careful. They're on the loose. You might lose your serpentine belt. They're still on the loose. Thank you for the support too.
And I didn't even know who listen, I'm not looking up the photos of the parents. That's not who I am. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Silky
So I
wouldn't
don't
have
know
lied
who they
about
are.
that, y'all. Silky's not that kind of person. She wouldn't have.
To everybody having birthdays. Tomorrow's your birthday, lip locked. Happy birthday tomorrow. If I missed anybody besides Duchess, lip locked, if there's any other birthdays, happy birthday, you guys, fellow Capricorns.
Lied.
I don't know who they are. Like, I didn't even know who they were until I stood literally a face length away from them. I didn't know. And then all of a sudden, when I was told, I'm like sitting there going, all of a sudden, all the emotion that's been fueling my fire.
Sorry, I just realized how dry my humor is tonight. Like, it is really dry. You guys probably don't know sometimes when I'm being sarcastic or not, because my eyes are fucking rolled so far in the back of my head that my throat is sore. So my sense of humor is really dry because these fucking idiots, to watch this, like, what the actual fuck? Who do they think they are fooling? This is fucking wild. To hear this shit. Elizabeth, happy birthday today.
The sadness for Sebastian
And they just went out and searched recent. Oh my God. This just makes me fucking see red.
The fact that he's missing and watching the family go through all this pain, and it just makes me want to help them even more. To what I did the last couple weeks, where do you think I got that fuel from?
Yeah.
From the hurt that they were going through and wanting to help fix it. So why in the hell? You know,
Because
it's like
people suck. That's why.
No, it's like, you know what?
Red Won't Go says, let's not blame grandma. And we're not blaming grandma, but I'm also not going to sit here and pretend that that child wasn't failed from a lot of people in his life. It wasn't just mom and stepdad.
So I kind of let's look at the way that
community.
Oh, this is why this is deleted. This right here. There you go. There's another reason why this was deleted, was because of that. And they got to be all in on the. Okay. Yeah. I see. Holy shit.
Appreciates it. You know, that's what.
Right.
Thank you to the community, because you know what? It already hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing it with your heart. You're doing it with your whole heart. And
you know how much
all that
money
matters.
I spent to do this?
It's all
I know
out
you're
of my
doing a
own
lot of
money.
money. Yeah.
Out of my own money.
You can't expect anything out of anybody because you're doing it for yourself and your own, you know, it's your heart and you're giving your all. And don't even expect anything from other people, because not that you should expect anything.
I don't expect it, but when you're
people
10
can be
steps
such
away,
jerks.
when you're 10, but I don't expect it. I don't do what I do for thanks. I do what I do for the energy,
Right.
to try to the recycle of love, where I give the community 150, they give the next community 150, that community comes back to me, and it's a recycle of love.
That's right. That's right.
I don't expect thanks.
Recycle of love. Do you hear that? It's just that recycle of love. How did we not know? How did we not know? Okay. All right. Spreading that 150 PPP.
Thank yous, but damn, I don't always go to every vigil either. And the whole group, even with the canine together, us as a collective group, goes there. And when you're 10 steps away, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing too. Can I just add?
I walked 1 billion steps.
You're putting yourself at risk too. Like
100%.
I do want to point out they are grieving, and it could possibly be she's just upset and taking it out on the wrong person.
Well,
but I
guess what?
also
That
see
can
where
ruin my
CJ
reputation. That can ruin my
Exactly.
reputation to these communities out there that I'm going to go help. Because then they can go, oh, CJ's going to do. No, the hell I'm not, because
No,
that ain't
but
who I
that's
am.
why-
And that's wrong, because that next family that might want to appreciate my efforts might actually think something different about me, and that's wrong. That's where it's a mistake, because I don't sit there and go out there and say things about other people. So why should they say things
But you
about
know
me?
what,
It's
CJ?
not cool.
That's a good reason right there. What you say,
that's right,
is that it's on video. You need to leave it exactly where
100.
it's at, because
100.
I promise you, and everybody can see it. You didn't ask. He didn't even get to say. I mean, I think
It
you
was
got the chance
compassion
to
and
say,
love
"Can I
and
give you a
understanding.
hug?" And that was
Right.
it.
I
The
would love to
rest-
play it again. Like, I'm going into it tomorrow night because I want people
Yeah.
to really see who the hell I am. If people want to make something out of it, whatever.
yeah.
I have. There's a
CJ.
reason. And before this happened, I've even told people plenty of times, my video and my audio is my safety, and that's my bubble. If
Yep.
you come in my bubble, I'm not coming to your bubble, because if I'm coming to your bubble, I'm not recording, and it's on mute if it is, which it's not going to be if I'm coming to your bubble. If you come to my bubble, all
The bubbles are meeting, just so everybody knows. When your bubbles meet. This chapter should be called When the Bubbles Collide. TED Talk by CJ.
always will be recorded, because it's my safety net.
Yeah. Rando Man, thank you so much for the $1.99. They said, is KP's sister an RSO? So I don't know about KP's sister, but from my understanding, the mom, grandma, KP's mom, spent 9 years in prison, I believe, and had registered. Which is which is actually, I need to point this out too, because this was another thing I was going to go over with you guys.
This is fucking wild. Complete insanity to see.
Tonight, we're questioning, is it possible that one of those third incidences that Seth speaks about, where Katie put Sebastian in a bad position with a predator, like left him around a person who spent 9 years, we're wondering, is that grandma that she's talking about? Katie's mom? Is that, because Seth he never confirms what sex the person is ever.
Well, and that's very interesting, because we thought that that person was possibly watching him. The way he talked, it wasn't like they just were over there for a picnic.
Okay, Alma.
Oh, there was a lot of reasons why this was deleted, for sure. Wow.
Person spent time with them.
It was
with him.
bizarre. I can't, I'm trying to, and I'm trying to figure out, was it he left in the person's care? Is that what?
There was never proof behind any of that.
Saying, or because it almost sounds like he's saying he said left, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It almost makes it sound like she was left to care for him for a while.
Yeah. Who knows? All right, I'm turning off live reactions, Alma. But I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. It's a tough situation,
right?
but I can't blame CJ for feeling the way he does either. To give your all,
I'm still hurt.
To shut your whole life off.
You have so much support, though. I mean, just watching these comments and chat.
It's hurt tonight. You know, that's what it is. It's hurt tonight. Tomorrow, you know what? I'm on to another case, and I'm sure I'll be
There's a lot of hurt in this one.
appreciated, because before this one, you should have seen the appreciation I got down for Riley Straight. So look, it is what it is. It is what it is. I gave my 150, and it is what it is. I'm getting.
So he inserts himself as okay, and then expects appreciation. Oh, okay. All right.
Given 150.
Well, I want to point out something too about your 150, if you don't
Is what it
mind.
is. Go ahead.
If CJ was so much about, first of all, tell Grandma it's my fault. I'm the one that found. Well, I'm the one who found it on CJ's. He did.
Doesn't matter.
If you cared so,
Brittany,
if you cared
it's
so
fine.
much about that, though, you would have come and told me about it. CJ never even told me about.
No.
I don't know that you told anybody about what.
No,
Grandma
because it wasn't. No, I mean, I talked about it in my live. I gave her one of the golf balls that I found, because I found 2 green golf balls. I just found a green golf ball that was faded in those woods right before I met them. That's why I gave her the ball, because I was like, yo, this green golf ball right here that I bring with me every day when I come down here to search, and when I'm not down there, it's sitting on my desk in between when I'm getting some rest. So then when I get up and I'm tired as hell and I get to my.
Do you guys remember when I was reviewing him recently, and people were like, what's the significance between the green golf ball? Do you guys remember that? How many were in here? I just reviewed something and I was like, oh, there's a whole story with the green golf ball. There was actually 2 green golf balls. This is it. I'm so glad I have this. I mean, I had me reviewing it previously too, but having this without commentary is hysterical because, yeah, so when he was out searching, he supposedly came across 2 green shaded golf balls, and they were, well, here, just let him, here, go ahead.
My desk to check my work. I look down at the green golf ball and I'm like, let's go. Every morning.
Yeah.
Well, you're appreciated. We all appreciate you. So know that, you know.
And
I
you
know
know,
this just hurts. It just
I know it
hurts.
does. I know. I know.
and just remember, it's not all for naught. You did it for Sebastian.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
regardless if they see it or not.
That's
And
right.
it ain't no misunderstanding when 10 steps ain't taken. Because we were all standing. No, it ain't
Yeah,
no
and
misunderstanding.
that's what he's trying to stress, guys. If it was just, it's not just about CJ. They completely dissed and dismissed all the other searchers at the vigil. Didn't even say thank you to any of them either. Just left them waiting and standing there at a table.
We all stood in a circle in front of the table. We all stood in a circle waiting for them to be done so we could go, you know, and all of a sudden they're in their vehicles and they're gone and the parking lot's getting empty and we're like, oh, okay. So then we all go home and then we meet up this morning and then we all had a discussion about it together and we're like, yeah, we all talked about it. Yeah, we all talked about it. Yeah, we all talked about it. We're like, all right, let's get this day over with.
Can you imagine having all these people think you owe them something because they show up? They say they care and they're there to help and search, but yet they're pissed off if you don't have enough energy to like pay attention to these YouTube creators who are using you for content. Can you imagine how exhausting dealing with these people that show up and insert themselves? How exhausting that has to be on top of going through the worst time of your life.
Let's go out and try and find this baby boy.
That would bother me too. I would be hurt too.
Well, I know you guys all want to move on from this, but CJ, I've been sitting in the bushes listening to y'all.
Hurt. You would hurt. They have a missing child, but you would be hurt. Yeah. All right. That makes sense.
And what I got out of this is mom screwed up.
Yeah.
She's putting the blame on you.
Yeah. So looking for someone to blame.
Right. Yeah. She blurted it out and she screwed up and she's got to put the blame on somebody. Yeah. And so I'm sorry you got the blame. I'm really sorry.
And that's, hey, listen, the blame, whatever, you know.
They were talking about Seth's mom.
But when it goes as far as not even 10 steps when I walked a billion, okay, I see what it is. I smell the steak for what the steak is.
We're
I
not
get
even
it.
thanking your team. Your
And
team
it's
that
okay
came
to
out
talk
from-
about it.
Can we just collectively say a thank you to BJ and CJ and their recent drama for bringing us back to this part so we can show people some of your finer moments in this case? Can we give you a collective thank you for having your little drama escapades and mentioning my name because it allowed me to come back and show what idiots you guys actually were and how far you were taking shit? I mean, thank you. Thank you for once again allowing me to show exactly who you are and what you stand for and have all along. This pretty much wraps everything that I've been saying and trying to point out about people like you two for 10 months. You have no backbone. You stand where it most benefits you for clicks and views and content. You're not in this for a missing child or help really bring a missing child home. You're in this for first and foremost yourself and self-serving needs. You've shown that over and over again. In April, a family going through their worst time and you want accolades and are acting like you're owed something. A family going through their worst time, not having answers. But you wanted, okay, all right. That makes a lot of sense. But you showed everybody that in April. And what's crazy is people still choose to believe you are going to somehow impact or solve this case. That's crazy to me. In fact, it's even crazier that you're a plaintiff in a filing accusing another YouTuber of interfering in a missing child's case. When you are, ooh.
I get it.
The whole team that came out from Illinois. I mean, they didn't say anything to them either.
No,
like not even.
No, we all stood together in a group. We all stood together in a group because we all were together as a group.
Yeah. I mean,
You
you had resources for them. You had the dog, everything.
Everything.
Let me explain because chat's confused. when CJ in the part of the video where Mr. and Mrs. Rogers approached CJ. Remember, I showed you where
I have like 10 videos like this over the time span, like back in April, May, June. I should go through them and see, because I forgot what's in some of these and some of the finer moments that were deleted for an absolute purpose.
she says that basically Seth had told them that Chris was caught on camera ripping flyers down. That video, they are mad at CJ. She's mad at CJ because CJ caught that part on film, but they tracked him down watching his live stream, so they knew CJ was live.
You can watch my live. You can see how it goes.
Yeah.
And you can go watch any other time that somebody I don't know says, "Are you CJ?" Watch. There's 2 of them that happened at the vigil. 3 of them that happened at the vigil alone. Not to mention earlier the day before that, a couple days before that. There's people reaching out from all over down there. Hell, there's people coming from an hour or 2 away just to come and meet. You know what I mean? Like,
Claudia said, well, they did make it clear that they didn't want people live streaming while searching. Not so sure.
No.
That's not what they were saying.
No. You need to go check the actual quote, because that's not the quote.
They don't like people coming down there with a video and not getting out of their car and searching.
Yeah, just for clout.
Right.
You know, going down there not doing anything.
And if they didn't appreciate my search while I was filming, somebody will. Because it's just like a woman out there. Look, if you can't appreciate me the way that I need to.
Whoa, hold on. That comparison right there. And to anybody that is worried about when I said like I should go through those, we will be coming up on some of that in the timeline anyways, of like when creators insert themselves, because as we're going through it, March 13th into the 14th going on, a lot of these creators start coming in. So what we will eventually be following is more like the twists and the turns that were happening in the case, and which creators were like running with certain narratives. This was the part where the rumor about Chris ripping down flyers came from and kind of stemmed off of. So we'll be covering that in the timeline of things.
To be appreciated. There's somebody else out there that will. Just saying. I know my worth. I know my worth. I know my worth.
I'm backing that up. I want to take that in. Full concept here. Sorry. That is wild.
The actual quote, because that's not the quote.
They don't like people coming down there with a video and not getting out of their car and searching.
Yeah, just for clout.
Right.
You know, going down there not doing anything.
And if they didn't appreciate my search while I was filming, somebody will. Because it's just like a woman out there. Look, if you can't appreciate me the way that I need to be appreciated, there's somebody else out there that will. Just saying. I know my worth. I know my worth. I know my worth. And I know if I'm worth it to somebody else. That's just all I'm going to say. I know my worth. And I know when I'm worth it to somebody else. And I guess my efforts just ain't good enough.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are.
They absolutely are.
Oh, they are. They're good to Riley Strain. They're good to all these.
No, they're good to Sebastian too. They are.
They're good to they're all of them. Because I give everybody 150. Even if it's my enemy, I give them 150 because I don't do anything to them. I just keep rolling without,
Well, like I said, CJ, she screwed up. You did not, and she's putting the blame on you. And I know you said you're upset with it right now, but tomorrow you will think about that and you'll get over it, because it's her fault. It's not yours. It's totally her fault.
I'm on to the next family that'll appreciate what I'm doing.
Okay, Alfredo, which we know that's not your real name. Alfredo, what have you done? Have you passed the flyer out? Have you went around and told people that there's a little 15-year-old boy missing? What have you done to help bring Sebastian back, or to do your part in bringing awareness around Sebastian? Because from where I'm looking at it, you sitting here calling all of us opportunists isn't helping doing anything at all.
It's for my safety, number
You know
one. 'Cause
what?
if something
I'm
happens
so
to me,
sick of
my
people
community knows
hating
from.
The irony of all of this.
I'm just sick of people hating on people that will call it like it is, and when other people are scared too, but they're saying it or feeling it behind closed doors. Let's get real for real. Don't be mad at us because we're pointing out the obvious.
I didn't even ask
People are
any
afraid to.
questions after she even made that statement either, did I? I didn't continue it.
No, that had something to do with well, yeah. They're just saying, it's about YouTubers in general, I believe, and us on panel talking about like things.
Sweetest time,
There's haters out there.
Brittany, you just finished saying that he was caught on video ripping down flyers, but you never said why he was ripping them down. We don't know. That's as far as it goes. We don't know. We just heard that he was caught on video. Whether that's true or not, we don't know.
I don't know.
Said you'll never find him.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yeah,
you
you
asked
don't
me
know,
that
and you
night.
never asked to know. You know,
You asked me that night, Brittany, and I was like, I don't know. It could be hearsay. I don't know. I didn't even think too much into it.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
The
Like I
right
didn't even
thing
ask.
Sorry, CJ. I would say the right thing to do would have been to reach out to you and say, look, that was a mistake. Could you edit that part out of the video? I know
No,
it's
she
already
reached
out
out to my
there.
partner. She
Right?
didn't reach out to me. She reached out to.
How does this make you guys feel? Tell me one word, please. I want to see if we're feeling similar emotions about this. This is in April. The first search after Easter. When was Easter? You have a headache, you're bored, annoyed. This is just fucking insane to me. Insane to me. Let me look really quick. Easter was the 31st of March. So this is right after that. This is beginning of April. So it's the first weeks after Sebastian had been missing. And he is expecting, wow. Can you imagine how rough the whole 10 months, 11 months has been? I can't even imagine. But that intense first, I can't imagine. And listen to how selfish this is. It's just wild to me.
To my partner, and then that was
I know.
it.
That's the thing I don't get. Like, there's a way of doing things.
Well, that lets me know right there that it's probably true. For her to be so up in arms about it, it's just like the flashlight thing.
Yep.
That's
Or-
probably
or
true.
My billion
If
steps
everyone would
forward.
stop leaking information, whether it's solid proof or not, like just keep it quiet and keep pushing forward.
I didn't
Well,
even ask.
no, CJ, that's so true. What you're saying is so true. We're watching the video and you didn't say to her, what? Where did you hear that from? Who said that? You didn't say a word.
No.
You didn't elaborate on it. You just moved on.
Right.
Went back to your search.
Right.
Because that's what you were there for, to be
Good night,
searching for
honey.
Sebastian.
Yeah. I went to go meet somebody that was a fan, and
What?
then I went to go back to do my work. I'm not going to sit there and say, no, I'm not going to meet
Hold
you.
on. I didn't mean to mute Nana. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust Nana's mic levels. Sorry, Nana.
I'm going to play that back. I'm going to play this back really quick, and then we're almost done. I can't take any more of this. I've made my point. I want you to take that into account, what was just said. He just called Seth Rogers' mom and dad fans. He just referred to Seth Rogers' mom and dad as fans. The grandparents of a missing child. This mofo referred to them as fans. Tell me what this is about. Is this about a missing child for these people? Or is this about their YouTube fame and wanting to be somebody? You tell me, because does term fan usually belong with missing child? Ever?
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yeah,
you
you
asked
don't
me
know,
that
and you
night.
never asked to know. You know,
You asked me that night, Brittany, and I was like, I don't know. It could be hearsay. I don't know. I didn't even think too much into it.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
The
Like I
right
didn't even
thing
ask.
Sorry, CJ. I would say
Let me play that back. Or it should be playing back. Let's play it normal speed.
right thing to do would have been to reach out to you and say, look, that was a mistake. Could you edit that part out of the video? I know it's
she
already
reached
out
to
there.
my partner. She
Right?
didn't reach out to me. She reached out to my partner, and then that was
I know.
it.
That's the thing I don't get. Like, there's a way of doing things.
Well, that lets me know right there that it's probably true. For her to be so up in arms about it, it's just like the flashlight thing.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
My billion
If
steps
everyone
forward.
would stop leaking information, whether it's solid proof or not, like just keep it quiet and keep pushing forward.
I didn't
Well,
even ask. You know?
No, CJ, that's so true. What you're saying is so true. We're watching the video and you didn't say to her, what? Where did you hear that from? Who said that?
No.
You didn't say
At
a
all.
word.
No.
You didn't elaborate on it. You just moved on.
Right.
Went back to your search.
Right.
Because that's what you were there for, to be
Good night,
searching for
Connie.
Sebastian.
Yeah. I went to go
Nana.
meet somebody that was a fan, and
What?
then I went to go back to do my work. I'm not going to sit there and say, no,
Oh.
I'm not going to
Oh,
meet
hold
you.
on. I didn't mean to mute.
I went to meet somebody who was a fan. Angel, I missed your. Let me see. Your comment above. CJ's live yesterday is linked to this. What do you mean, Angel? His latest live?
Nana, hold on. I'm trying to adjust Nana's mic levels. Sorry, Nana, unmute. I didn't mean to mute you. That was an
Well,
accident.
I'm probably loud because I'm yelling because I'm upset.
No, you're good. No, it's your I gotta edit I gotta fix your mic levels because you got a new thing. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to
I'm
mute
just.
you.
No, it's okay.
All right,
It's
we're
just
good
I'm
now.
trying to tell CJ, it's. I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, Angel, are you talking about the one he did last night? That's what we were watching in the beginning of this. We watched a section of it in the beginning of this. Yeah, we didn't go through the end of it yet, but we started with that. Do you want me to pop back over to that right quick? There might be, we didn't get through very much of that one. Let's see, which one is it? It's not this one. It's not this one. This one.
Went through his channel and stuff, and I was like, it's from the voice. So I was like, sold.
Let me see. He's provided text. Audio of BJ's false claims. The outro and good night. Let's see what this says.
So you can wipe off that grin. Now, where you've been. I meant to say no, where you've been.
So she's rereading that comment that I showed you guys in the start. This is her reading the comment that I showed you. Yeah, this was last night. I encourage, listen, I'm telling you guys, I want you all to go see the shit that was being said. I encourage anybody. Like, I usually don't encourage anybody to go view somebody's live stream that's talking
I get you. I get
shit like that. But you know what? I want you to. After everything that I'm showing you tonight, I want you to go. Because, like I said, the person that she's talking about, have they bashed me? Yes, they've bashed me. Was that the specific person I was talking about? No, because the specific person I was talking
Just so you guys know, he's fed up to 2 times.
about never bashed me. It's the shit that she got from that person that then she blamed sideways. Didn't, chat. Oh boy, chat was just having fun with my name. Little roundabouts, Trey. Like, they don't. So somebody can sit there and say, "Well, show me where I showed your name." Yeah, when you do it like you do it, you do the little sneaky ass manipulation, twisted side bullshit.
I'm gonna do shows like this. I'm gonna have like a Tuesday show.
Chat will tell you a lot. Live chat will tell you a lot because you can see when we're in here. Look at the angels and look what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? People want to be disrespectful. We get rid of it. We don't allow disrespect on anybody, whether we agree with them or not. We don't allow it. So there's people that are even saying bad things about her, like nasty things about her. Do you see them on our chats? You'll see them on hers.
Yeah, they're right. I mean, if I do a show or something, I don't say I do a show, but if I'm ever talking about,
If I do a show.
Sorry, man. If I don't have a mod, things usually get left. That's my bad, because I can't do chat and talk at the same time, or else I'll look at the chat and forget anything that I was even talking about.
Oh no, you're good. No, that's what they're there for. They're there for listen. We don't allow trash talking. Even if you're a troll and you bash me, we still don't allow that trash talking about that person in our chat because it's important. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not only important.
Mimi, it's wild to go back and see this, like how much these people have. Oof.
Important, but it's important for the community. So and when you see the stuff with my name on it in those live chats back then, you'll see how it got to be the way that it did it. Listen, somebody can sit there and say, "Oh, but I can say, but I can't. Oh, you know who it is," or "I don't even want to get into it," but you're allowed the shit to continue in your chat. So then people, come on, man, it's just like what we do here. We don't allow that dumb shit, no matter what.
Rico Suave. It's the first time I've ever seen you. I can get blamed for you, sure. I didn't even know about that it happened because I had skipped around in that video. And it didn't even dawn on me until somebody told me today that that happened, and there was a super chat missed, and then somebody was yelled at. And I was like, oh shit.
Trolls or not, dude. It's just like when I play these clips, I redact everybody else's freaking name in there because there's like 5 different people, 4 that get mentioned from her, 1 that got mentioned from him, 4 that get mentioned from her that I had to clip out. 4 different people, you know. And it's just like, and I'll tell you guys where it gets clipped out. I'll tell you guys. Here, hold on. So you can even hear the giggles and stuff and how narcissistic this.
I mean, honestly, when somebody trolls you, like I get trolled at times too, but you just got to laugh and roll with it at sometimes too.
Emotion and soul is, and I'm just, you know, and I've never said anything. Just like we don't allow it here. I don't even want you guys to do any of that stuff over there either. Do I want you, like, you go show some love at Eddie's, but when it comes to BJ shit, just listen to it or watch it. Don't worry about leaving a comment or none of that other stuff, because that's not even what this is about. This is about trying to show people that what she did to Eddie, she did to me, and I didn't say anything. Just like you'll hear from herself. That's the first time I heard. Yeah, because I've never went public with any of
it. Be like, fuck, they got me. You got me. Like
this stuff.
That's being railroaded, man. You got, well, now he has almost 2,000 subscribers, but when your channel's that small on a channel with 18,000 subscribers comes at you and says a bunch of stuff, it's hard to bounce back from that, especially when it's fake bullcrap.
Yeah, yeah, especially this stuff right here. Here, let me see here. Hold on. Let me see.
Revival. This is so fucking weird. This was for anybody that has whiplash and doesn't know where this was. Back to last night. This was last night. This is what kicked off this little walk down memory lane.
I gotta add this thing. Just I'm
gonna start having shows like this.
What's that?
With my avatar, just showing. That's all you're ever gonna get. I'm gonna go incognito. Just like,
I didn't know they were trying to pass the buck about me though. That was the fucking funny part. That was when I heard that they were. That's why I have my hands in the air and I'm like the playground monitor, because I was like, they were trying to blame each other for me. Nobody has any blame for me besides me. Like, you both had problematic behavior that I got introduced to on a panel. Then I just went down the rabbit hole myself. Truly, like, I find weird characters connected to other characters. It's been a weird 10, 11 months.
some people do on the streets of YouTube for 8-hour shows, which I'm not saying there's a time and a place to do this. Like, if I'm in the car because I'm not supposed to, or if like I'm driving to work, I'm trying to like do both. I get it. Like, totally, like, have some privacy or I need to like blow my nose or something. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up for a minute and mute it. But to do a 10-hour show or 6-hour show, like I said, this has purpose.
Bro, at least you ain't falling asleep on.
Yeah.
At least you ain't falling asleep, bro. When it's time, it's time.
Oh, he went there. BJ, he went there. He went there too.
Man,
what comes first, passing out or the search?
Yeah, passing out over there, the search over here. All right. Well, listen to this. This is the
Autumn. I don't think that's one thing I don't think we heard. I don't think we heard either one of them saying how horrible we went at nonsense for calling us out on our bullshit. I don't think that was included in their argument. I think it was, she only attacked me because of you.
I don't know, 14 or 15 minutes. Now you heard Eddie. You saw what I showed you. I showed you specific things because they're going to get brought up in this, and they're going to get brought up in everything that she says. And you know what? If you guys want to hear everything, maybe we can do like another one.
CJ, you really are evil, CJ.
Yeah.
Look,
well, yeah. Oh,
I'm just messing with you, bro.
I've been referred to as Evile over there before. It's like, no, it has 2 L's. Sorry. All right.
Just go for the bottle, Duchess, at this point.
Here we go. I
think it's the only thing that might make it better.
Here's the video. So she's going to say the comment that Ben guy was saying, where I'm like, dang, is this about her? And then he even says, like, I didn't mean it towards you. Don't take it that way. I was like, it's kind of crazy because it's like, and then he's the same one that said, shouldn't you take your own advice, Eddie? Why are you playing the victim? And I'm saying that's what really hurt, bro. Because with Eddie's heart, can you imagine how much that hurt him right there? Where he probably was friends with the dude too. You know what I mean? Because they were always on panel together. And then the dude, when she talks about manipulation and twisting that other people are doing to her, it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a total manipulation.
CJ, oh God, he's one that, you know who I would love to see review him, who can lay out freaking timelines that my brain like processes really well. Burnt Toast. But he is so hard to review. He's like Spanky level review type, unless you have like 2 times speed. I would love to see Burnt Toast review him though.
Manipulation, twist job, and not only that, but you did.
Shoot, but he wouldn't know what to do. He would no. Thor saying Nashville doesn't love you triggered a whole 45-minute drive.
Did it to a friend that you were with for 3 years, and then you did it to me, and look what I've done for the movement for Sebastian. What are you talking about? You know, like, I don't know if we should I don't know if we should, you guys. All right, here's this. It's bad, you guys. You can hear the giggle, the demon voice, and all sorts of shit. It's, especially after hearing Eddie, you're just like, who has that kind of soul? Yes, Michael, here we go. Here we go.
I want to real quick. Ben serenading everybody in the chat tonight.
Appreciate you, Michael.
Well, I was there and I
Avatar.
saw what you did. I saw it with my own eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. Now, where you've been. I meant to say know where you've been. So you can wipe off that grin. Know where you've been. It's all a pack of lies. Why does that feel so fitting? Why does that feel so fitting to?
And see how she's laughing and giggling about it. Criminal, I appreciate the comment. I'm going to have to delete it. You understand, but I'm going to respond and I'm going to say, I've always wondered that same thing myself. Yeah. I was a single father that didn't have any help from the mom, and and I'm just like, dang, but yeah. You understand though, Criminal. Appreciate you, but yeah, totally.
So many situations lately. Janudy 18, I need to know why there's a YouTuber that's bashing you so bad. It makes no sense. What is this drama?
So she's referring to the Eddie live that was going on right before she did her show. Okay. Criminal Man, trust me. It's nothing but love, but you know what I mean? I responded to it, but I had to.
Yes, this was him reviewing. So if you go back, if you guys missed the beginning of this, we started off with BJ from 2 nights ago. And she mentioned CJ being over in Eddie's. And there was drama with it. And then we went to CJ's live last night for a little bit. And then I went on a little walk with my experience of why I actually started reviewing them. And then we came back to CJ last night. This is a wild like ride. Sorry, guys. We've been all over the place. But this is from last night on CJ's. And when he's reviewing Brittany from the night before reviewing, or he is reviewing BJ. Yeah.
I had to get
it. This whole thing has been a shit show. I'm sorry.
She's talking about Eddie. The person that left the comment is like, I was hearing, which he wasn't bashing her. You guys can go watch Eddie's live from last night. He wasn't bashing her. So who knows? Maybe this was a planted comment because
I was going to say that. It sounds like it's set up, and I was like, nah, that's just in my head.
Yeah, add validity to. Oh, he was bashing you. Oh, okay, Brittany. That's why you're saying what you're saying, right? Like a setup, a softball.
Speaking of setups, man, I'm just gonna put this out here because I remember in my at work, I had watched like a previous live that a big channel had done, and then I listened to them talk about the same thing, and I swear to God, in the same time frame of this, like it was either like an audio clip, a video clip, or something, and they're like, they literally like she did the same pauses and was like, oh my gosh, what did they just say? And they would go back, and I'm like, I literally just watched a live that someone else did, and then she was doing like the stopping in the exact same spots, like pointing stuff out. I don't know, just weird stuff, man.
Dude, I'm just gonna say you're not the first person that said that, and yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stick to the stuff that she discussed. Like I said, and she'll tell you she's never heard me say anything before. Like but I know what you're saying, bro.
That's on.
This is so fucking weird.
That's on me now, CJ. So people want to talk crap later on.
There's no crap to talk. I mean, you're not the first person, and I've questioned a lot of things myself over time. You know, so but yeah, I've heard that
lately. Janudy 18, I need to know why there's a YouTuber that's bashing you so bad. It makes no sense. What is this drama? How much time you got? And which one? Pick. We got about 50. Jesus.
Laughing about
sometimes
it.
We all feel the pressure. Maybe we take it out of context or too personal, but we all feel it sometimes. That verse felt appropriate for some reason. Yeah, but then I also think that sometimes people don't realize how manipulative and sneaky others are. And I got to tell you.
Yeah, she's got to tell you.
It's a really bad feeling when you see someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah, she's not going to go there, man. So that's the end of it.
But that's the thing that she does to her community over and over. I'm not going to go there, but here, let me have half of my show filled with drama and throwing mud back so I can have more content the next day. I mean, that's what it is.
Not even going to do it.
Right, criminal. Right.
Nope, I'm not even going to do it.
Nope.
I'm just going to say this and I'll leave it alone because tonight is not about that. I'm just going to say this. God holds us accountable for the things that we do.
Okay, she's using God.
Dude, that shit. I'm sorry, man. That shit pisses me off more than anything. People use religion to twist shit, and I'll stop. Go ahead.
Oh, dude, she talks about how she's a Christian, but you can hear her say Jesus all the time or God. Jesus. You can even hear it in this recording. You'll hear her go Jesus. Like negative. I'm like, dude. What?
But back in April, they were braiding each other's hair. Holy shit. The irony of all of this.
Intro song had fucking in it over and over. Does mine? Listen, I say the word fuck, right? But is it in my intro?
No. God bless.
Dude, and this is the stuff that she's saying about me and Eddie, bro. And what did me and Eddie do? We didn't say anything. She did. But she says me and Eddie made it public, so she's going to make it public.
If you want to get story, you got to twist it and then full send.
Dude.
If you're other people.
I'm starting to wonder if the gummies are edible, and that's why every night, because, bro, not thinking clearly.
And they're not sativa.
Not thinking clearly. All right, here's some more.
That makes sense.
I mean, this was after a few months of them, like, hanging out. Not even that. Ooh. Oof.
Period, right?
Revival. I'm an energy sucking vampire. Wait. a soul sucking jerk, and an energy sucking vampire. Why do I have any hold on their souls or their energy? Why are they giving me energy or their souls? How do I have control over their souls or their energy? I am a public channel that they can hit that X and not listen to a word I say. Like, huh? I'm a stranger on the internet. How were they not appreciated? Like CJ.
God holds us accountable for the things that
Using
we
God.
do and the things that we say.
See this?
That's like snake oil.
I gotta play this again when she's.
I'm
using
sorry, I keep
God.
interrupting you.
Oh, you're good. I gotta use this when she's playing because listen to
I
what
have a
she.
Ouija board. Ouija Voodoo King Aries. Your names are too much.
Uses God, and then listen
There's always like 5 words, and I'm like, what are?
to what she says as a lead up to
I
what
don't know how you don't get trapped.
she's gonna say to us. But look what I showed you guys tonight, right?
It's because you put out like a little heartstring. Here's Jesus. Okay. People are like kind of like, okay, so it like loosens you up, and then you're kind of off guard at that point, in my opinion.
Let's be honest. Is that like their tactful way of saying I'm a woman of 8:30 p.m.? I can't even say I'm a woman of the night because I go to bed way too early. I don't like being up in the middle of the night, and vampires, they can't be in daylight. I like the outside too much, so that vampire doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. And watch, she'll have another show. Oh gosh,
Yeah. Oh my God, he stood up for himself. How dare he?
And shout out to Eddie. I'm gonna drop Eddie's channel, and I'm gonna drop Jay's in chat.
Yeah, I hope Eddie's channel goes. I can't say the word because YouTube is weird, but like I hope it goes up.
Yeah,
Really, really good.
I'm gonna give you guys a counter when we're done with the show because he was barely over 1,000. I mean, I think it was just 1.0. 1.01 or something.
It was 1,000 something.
Right over 1,000 or something. All right. Here's some. Now listen to this before the lead up.
Been long because tonight is not about that. I'm just gonna say this.
No, Mimi, you do not need bands. I'm enjoying. Mimi, I forgot all the reasons why this guy got under my skin, and I'm glad. I'm glad this all is had us walk back down here because I forgot what he's really like. I forgot how fast he was nasty.
And it is every night over there.
God holds us accountable for the things that we do.
The daywalker, yes.
Period, right? God holds us accountable for the things that we do and the things that we say. I'm not going to pay an atonement for the things that anybody else does.
Listen to this. Isn't this so
I'm responsible for my own actions.
narcissistic? This is
fucked, man.
Dude, this is narcissistic as fuck, bro. And to have
Like,
to call my fucking Sebastian heart, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
She's playing.
To call my green. No. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. We have atonement and pull my green. We have a, ladies and gentlemen, what ride is this? Can we get off? Whatever ride this is, can we get off of it? Because we walk amongst these people. We are walking amongst these people. Let's rewind that.
How dare he?
And shout out to Eddie. I'm gonna drop Eddie's channel, and I'm gonna drop Jay's in chat.
Yeah, I hope Eddie's channel goes. I can't say the word because YouTube is weird, but like I hope it goes up.
Yeah,
really good.
I'm gonna give you guys a counter when we're done with the show because he was barely over 1,000. I mean, I think it was.
Avamos, it's your birthday too. Happy birthday, everybody! All the Capricorns.
Just 1.0.
All of you, happy birthday.
1.01 or something.
It was 1,000 something.
Right over 1,000 or something. All right.
I need
Here's
a
some-
birthday
now listen to this before the lead up.
Been long because tonight
I don't have a birthday button. Let me see what do I have that would be kind of fun. I mean, we could do this one. The Copacabana with the shirtless guy. Or we could do this one. Happy birthday. That's all I have. I don't really have anything fun.
it's not about that. I'm just gonna say this.
And it is every night over there.
God holds us accountable for the things that we do. Period, right? God holds us accountable for the things that we do and the things that we say. I'm not going to pay an atonement for the things that anybody else does.
Listen to this.
I gotta get a birthday song for you guys.
Isn't it so
I'm responsible
egotistical?
for my own
It's
actions and my own
Narcissistic. This is
It's fucked, man.
dude. This is narcissistic as fuck, bro. And to have
Like,
the,
she-
dude,
she-
and to
she's-
call my fucking Sebastian heart, bro. Like, what are you
she's
talking about?
She's playing religion and talking about Jesus a lot, and then goes on like I know not everybody's listened here heard this yet, but then goes on to say that, and it's just like if you don't think about it, it's like, oh, okay, so you're the victim here. I don't know, man. It's
Silky. Silky.
This is some weird shit. Can we all be honest for a moment? I know it's boring, but this is some weird shit. Some real weird shit.
You had a point.
Jesus be like, leave my name out of it, girl. Go sub up over there. I'm gonna drop Silky's channel here in a second too. Hold on. Let me drop Chase. I'm gonna let this play and I'll drop their channel links.
Joe, it's fucking insane. You guys, I can't keep up. Like there's no fucking way. I'm so sorry. Today I had to have just a no-brainer stream of something random. And it's not, thank God, our drama, so it's whatever. But it's just wild to watch the history of this. It's their fight back and forth. I just got blamed for reviewing both of them and truly product of their own whatever, but I can't keep up. Like there is so much shit going on every freaking day lately that's just the stuff on X that is happening. I can't wrap my head around how grown adults are standing by and thinking this is acceptable. It's really scary to me. It's really scary to me. That's so many people. Like it is. This isn't a joke anymore, you guys. Like this isn't a joke. This is why it's like you either stand against what's happening to victims or you don't. Like there is no gray area in this whole situation. What is happening to this whole family as a whole? This is a company that claims that they're representing a father of a missing child. Yes, he's agreed to it, but we don't even know what type of contract there's in there. Again, product of your own choices, adults making their own choices. But we are watching in real time a true, like, we have no idea. None of us know what happened. Sebastian hasn't been found. None of us know what happened. And people, this is just absolutely frustrating. Absolutely. His dignity has just been smeared. Completely smeared, and we can't do anything to stop it.
It's in there too.
We can't do shit.
And it's really rich to see people on this
Narcissistic.
platform blame me for everything.
See what I'm saying, dude?
Listen, if
It's
you had drama with another person,
Listen to this.
you had issues with that person, that's not my fault.
See what I'm saying, dude?
If you
Yeah, but when it's her and she's causing the issues, it's like, wait a minute, it is your fault.
Really rich, narcissistic. Yes, it's, dude. It's horrible. Just listen.
I shouldn't be a part of that.
See,
You should take when you ask someone to forgive.
Are they trying to take each other out of the green team? Are they like, thank you for the gifted memberships. You guys, thank you all. You guys have shook the bushes upside down today. Thank you so much. What? With nonsense? Autumn said what? This is fucking wild. This is, I'm so irritated right now.
Give you? You have to take accountability for what
The lack of awareness of what they're doing to a family, the fucking lack of awareness of what is actually happening to a family. This is last night again.
I hate
Go
to
ahead.
say this, but you gave her a week's worth of show because now she's really gonna play victim. Is all I'm gonna say. She's like, I can't believe it.
Autumn deflection, because neither one of them can be accountable for their actions. Oh gosh, Angel, it gets worse.
CJ did a show about me.
well, she's already telling people we can't have me and Team Sebastian. We can't have this, you
Dude,
guys.
even the people I don't get along with, like in my perspective, I'm like, okay, we don't get along, but they're doing
Suave, absolutely. Okay, that's real speed. We can't do that. Nope, sorry.
good stuff. So I was like, I still support them. Her, on the other hand, when you gonna fall asleep? I don't know, man. Like, she's not out there searching, you are. I feel like you're a threat. That's my opinion. So you
Well,
bring, yeah.
Well, like you're
a threat. A threat because you're out there searching. A threat for what? A threat for what? There is a child missing. A threat for content, for clicks and views, because that's what you're talking about. A threat of your clicks and views and content. Not, oh my God, let me fucking hit this button. This is no bueno. I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, like it kind of got brought up a little, earlier, like didn't even think about it. Yeah, I guess I am on around the same time slot and I'm just a couple K behind now. I mean, it makes sense, dude.
And you do more. And you're more peaceful. Like typically you don't have a show like this to where we're like, hey, look, I got to stand up for myself for a minute.
Yeah. Well, shit, the last couple weekend shows that I've had, late night, Fridays and Saturdays, either night that I'm on, I've had 600 people in my shows, which is more than normal.
Yeah, it's great.
Maybe that was part of it because that is kind of her.
Because like regardless of what you want to like call it, like people like, well, you're just trying to get subscribers, you're trying to get views. Okay, well, the way I look at it, the more people that come into CJ's chat, the more people that view
He's figuring out the drama sells, of course.
CJ's channel. Maybe one day he'll.
That's why he hopped into Eddie's when he did, so he could be seen. He knows CJ's not stupid. Don't let him fool you. He knows exactly what he's doing. This is what he's doing. These people know exactly what they're doing. There is a playbook of how they go about this. Might not be written, but they've learned. They all think, or at one time thought JLR was fucking the bee's knees.
He'll actually be able to stay on the road and stay at a spot for a month because he has a community that is big enough to support staying somewhere to pay. I mean, that's kind of where it's at. But
that's what I've when I started this, I wanted to listen. This home is.
Oh yeah, Autumn. He absolutely knows. You're right.
I would rather live on the road. Like that's what I've always told people. My goal is to literally.
I didn't go this far. I wasn't gonna go this far today. I was gonna end it way sooner, but this is interesting, and I'm glad you guys directed me back to this.
You just camp at each location. I don't even have a home anymore. My home is the road where I'm going and helping one community, and then I'm going to help another. There is no in between coming home. That is my home. That's eventually what I would like to.
I knew I had proved my point already, but just in the shit I had laid out. But now that you guys had me come back to this, I'm actually really glad I did because he is once again confirming the point.
Well, you'd be able to save so much money. Like I hate talking about money when it comes to YouTube and all that, but it's just the truth. And if you were to be able to grow a community to that effect, you don't even have to be like a 1 million subscriber community just to stay in an area to search. And then plus you could have, do your show to break everything down, like your findings, what isn't there,
or to talk to people because it is lonely out on the road. You know that, bro.
Oh,
like,
it is very lonely.
I don't have a wife and kids at home, and it's real lonely, bro. Like there's a lot of miles that I'm driving that I don't even have a conversation with anybody because you know what I'm literally just.
I know it's different. It's not on the road, but I lived in a cabin by myself with a dog, and not to say things got weird, but like when you and the dog just look at each other like for days on end, you don't have internet and stuff like that. It's like it does get lonely, like super lonely. Like I was basically begging people to come live with me.
Yeah. So I mean, I would love to do the shows because that's the thing that started the community was just being able to be together and hang out. And so I would definitely
get that human, a little bit of human interaction.
Yeah, I would still, I think it would be great. Have different backgrounds and different scenic stuff, and just be, just live on the road, go from one community to the next, and
regardless of what this chick is saying, like you can search, you do great searches, and Sebastian needs you, man.
Thank you, bro, and you too, bro, and I appreciate it. It's just
wow. It is turned into you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You need channel size. It's a channel measuring. I'm not going to say the D measuring content. Wow, this is gross.
Like
I don't get it, bro. I really don't.
Like it's not rocket. Like some of it's not rocket science, but common sense goes a long way, and you're able to cover a lot of ground whenever you're doing the ground searches. And I absolutely hate ground searches. Like I love searching the waterway. Ground searches not so much, but you never complain one time, and you put forth the effort 150%, just like you always say. So I think that's why people some people talk shit about you because you literally are a threat to them, technically, I guess, instead of trying to bond together, and put together brain power, they perceive you as a threat instead of trying to, come together and.
Yeah, when I'm just all about community. Nobody is I don't look at anybody as competition. Everybody is community.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be competition because just think if we all put together all of our resources, dude, we would be unstoppable.
I know, man. One day, that's why we keep pushing, bro.
One day, if we get enough people to think the same way, we could grow a community just like you have here, but on a bigger scale.
Fine wine takes time, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's why people are like, why do you work so hard? And it's like, because the 1 hour that I take off is another hour that I got to wait for that goal. And I'm trying to get to that goal as quick as possible because I know I ain't got that much time left on this planet. And so if that means that I work another hour, that means I'm an hour closer to the damn goal, man. And I just keep pushing, man.
Same, man. It's sad too. Cause like I mentioned to you earlier, like the kayaker that they can't find, it's about a 4-hour drive. And I'm like, I can't go because of the truck. Like once we were able to obtain just a little bit of like being able to support the, fuel and stuff like that, maintenance, we'll be unstoppable. And actually be able to help.
Wow. this is okay. They are having no problem of admitting that they need to make a living off the. Okay, all right. What's the goal? Because it's not about the missing. That's very obvious.
People, whenever whenever it arises.
I know, man. It's other people think about lavish lifestyle, and we're just trying.
Oh
to,
no, we're just trying to okay, vehicles, fuel, maintenance, and let's get to every place we need to be to help a community, help find a missing loved one, and then that's all we want to do. And it's hard whenever people are taking shots at you left and right.
Yeah, especially like with Sebastian's case, and
it's frustrating.
This person here has 1,000 people in their chat nightly, and this is the kind of stuff that
it hinders your growth as far as being able to be there.
Yeah,
that's just the truth.
I usually only have a couple hundred people in chat, and I'm not. It ain't about how many.
And we love each and every one of you, like 150%.
It's not about quantity; it's about quality. Yep. So so it's not about that. It's not about that at all. It's just you would expect it'd be like this, bro. You would expect somebody like me.
Sorry, dishwasher. Well, admitting that that's all it's about. Kenzie, turn it down. That's what it's all about.
Right, with not having.
I know I'm in here.
Not having the platform that they do, you would think that would be some narcissistic shit coming from me,
right?
And not the other way around. It's weird when
it's weird when it's coming from the big the platforms that have 200,000 subscribers, 30,000 subscribers, like double,
or 1,000 in chat. You know what I mean? When it's and that's the thing when people they take their word for it, like I got a screenshot, but I'm going to say this, and then it's like, well, no,
and then
I really knew what it was about, And this person wants to like preach about how much people can reach out to her and all this other stuff, but yet
they're not reachable.
And dude, Eddie was trying to message and call her for over a month, multiple times, just trying to, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? Like, but yet it's a total twist, manipulation, narcissistic tactic. And and as much as I hate the fact that my name and Eddie's was brought into it, at least this can
a narcissistic tactic. I'm almost speechless at some of this, to be honest. This is interesting. They are fighting over position in a missing child's case, in my opinion. And I feel sick about this.
And bring some clarity to what really does exist in the background, because some people can put on a front, all they want, just like, anybody can put on a front all they want. But when it comes to in the background, that's when you realize somebody's true character. You know what I mean?
I see a lot of fronts.
Yeah. I can dream.
People don't see it, man. I think being organic and real takes longer than if you were to get up here and be fake as hell. If that makes any sense.
And that's all we've been saying, Ginger. That's why it's all about community. We already know. Like, that's why you don't see anything selfish in our bones. It's nothing but giving of ourselves to help other people. And that's why we've been saying this whole time. Can you imagine if all these people, even the people that took their negative energy, can you imagine if they took that, the energy that they took that to make it negative and flipped it into dude, how much little true crime would we be talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, there'd be like, how many people, how many criminals would be out there and go, shit, I better think twice about doing this because these YouTube people, man, ain't no joke. You know what I mean? Like these YouTube people ain't no joke. I better think twice. And then you already saved the victim right there because you thought twice.
I was thinking about that. Like, I'll kind of go back and search some areas I've already searched. And I'm like, what the, like, there'll be 3 more vehicles dumped in the water or something. I'm like, you would think, some people would see that there's random people out here searching boat ramps and waterways, but.
No, it's crazy. All right, there's more, you guys. It gets nasty.
Sorry, y'all.
No, we're good, dude. Wait, like I said, I'll have to update the thumbnail and all that stuff. Hey, who knows, man? Maybe this is. It's
almost like a wake-up call.
It's mental health, man. Like, because think about it.
Like, I know I'm always going through something.
This right here, does this not affect mental health as well when somebody does what she did to me and Eddie?
Yeah, as a whole.
Did they just realize they were having that conversation live? Did they just have the realization that, oh, we're bitching and moaning while a family is going through their worst? Did they just have that realization? Oh, we're talking about this live. We sound like really immature, selfish assholes.
Kind of odd that she had to take a, I don't want to say that word because of YouTube, but take a
hit.
Yeah, a hit at you and him at the same time. And someone else that's not mentioned, but
well, think about it like this. Listen to what I explained to you guys and showed you tonight, and listen to what Eddie explained and showed you on his live. I guess it makes sense.
Your terms of service, I swear that it was like all of a sudden they were like, oh, we're live, admitting all of this out front. We're saying all this out front. Holy shit. Cat's eye, not one, right? Not one. Not one.
Why we both got hit.
Well, how is it true crime? That's what I don't understand.
Hit from her was because if people did understand.
I do a little bit of everything because a little bit of everything encapsulates these stories. There's a little bit of everything that's mixed in. And unfortunately, you kind of have to, you end up dabbling in different areas. It's wild how this all works. But this hasn't been about Sebastian for any of these. Like, if you go back and watch the optics of that, one thing that you will notice is in the first few days, people showed Sebastian's face in his flyer sometimes. But there was channels that started off covering this and never once showed his flyer, nothing, for like the first 3 weeks. This is weird.
Understand what really took place on me and Eddie's side, then they'd
yeah, they'd have a better understanding and be like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
More than likely.
And he's a great guy, Linda. You know, she says Eddie has pulled their mind from darkness more than once, says Linda. He is.
He's pulled my mind from the, yeah.
Dude, he's nothing but solid.
And that's what I took from listening to him.
Yeah, and wait till you hear how she talks about him and me. All right, here we go. Here's we'll continue on.
When you ask them,
no, Liza, we can't make him stop. That's why I never that's when she blames me about being for cancel culture. That's not my purpose here. Unfortunately, like, this is allowed right now. There's going to have to be laws that change. Like, I'm never going to be able to stop these guys, but I can highlight what they're doing and I can push back on what I can't stop them. Laws have to be created to protect victims and their dignity. They truly do. And more resources need allocated to programs that help bring awareness so less families have to come to YouTube and rely on asking the public for awareness. I know, sadly, that I won't be able to do anything to stop these people. And that's not what I'm doing, is trying to cancel them. Highlighting their words and stuff is why it's important, because somebody can go back and see what is actually happening. And hopefully we can prevent a family from ending up in this spot.
someone to forgive you, you have to take accountability for what you did to that person.
Listen to
and
this.
when you say, "Oh, I'm sorry, it was Brittany's fault," you can't. I'm not your scapegoat. Don't throw. You know what I mean? Don't sit there and throw all of your wrongdoings onto me because it's easier. You need to pay for your own actions. Accept that you did what you did at that time, and that I don't. Yeah, these people give me so much power. They really think that I have a tremendous amount of power.
Damn, dude.
Narcissistic shit, bro.
When she said the word power, I'm like, was this beneath? Anyway, I won't say it.
Yeah, we're just playing it. We'll keep going.
No matter what happens, somehow it's my fault. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Isn't that crazy? So now it's going to be her fault again tomorrow that me and Eddie stood up for ourselves, right?
Yeah, God forbid you. Anyway, don't stand up for yourself. It's not worth it, because you should just let people talk about you 24/7.
And misspeak when they have screenshots themselves and don't read it word for word, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Right. That'd be like me adding words to her words and then coming up with my own scenario.
Somebody's personal.
Hey, Busby, that's what gets the super chats and the memberships. Why do you think that it happens all the time?
It brings in the money, yeah, just like you said.
Yeah. Or how about I gave her $125, $150 for a webcam because she wanted to look professional and I need one so bad. And I'm like, here, I'll get
Chico 100%. Yep. That's just where we've gotten, though. You think about how, Nancy Grace, look at her viewers. True crime, the entire genre has exploded. It's gone from, now we have personalities like Springer, Ricky Lake, but they disguise themselves as true crime and talk about people's worst moments. Yeah, profiting off of people's pain has been around for decades. It's just been masked different over the decades, and now it's really in our face with access to the fingertips. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And some days I feel helpless. Like, how are we going to ever get lost past that are sufficient to take care of what is happening to these families?
give you $125, $150 for a webcam that you want. And I even picked it out, dude. I picked out a badass webcam, bro.
And when fucking people ask, are you going to apologize? Are you going to apologize? No. Apologize for what? Apologize for what? Letting law enforcement do their job, not jumping to judgment? Letting an investigation play out? Hoping that if justice is deserved, that justice is received? Apologize for what? Calling out the many lies? Because no matter what, no matter who did what, these were lies that were told along the way for no reason, to keep the story going. None of you are going to be a part of solving it. Law enforcement is doing their jobs and always has. Hey, Jason. Oh, Roro, you know it. You know they are.
Badass webcam that had a whole bunch of shit that I don't even have, bro.
I've got a $25 one.
And you know what she did? You know what she did? Right at the last minute. Oh, I don't have it.
Okay. Can I just tell you something? And I'm sorry if you fall into this category, but why does every person in this little segment here bitch about equipment? I've never heard so many people bitch about equipment ever, as in this like little, the approved list of creators, I guess. I have a Mac, just an old shitty Mac. That's years old and got way too much shit on it. It shuts down. Who cares? I don't use a microphone and I don't use a webcam. I do every video on my phone if it's a pre-recorded or my iPad. Why do people think that they have to like tell everybody how much they like? We all have devices. Why? Use what you got. Make it work. These $500 mics, like, it blows my fucking mind. When a family can't even get a night's sleep without being trashed on the internet, it just makes me fucking my head spin.
Any money for food. Man, you make how much money on a month on YouTube, and then times that times 2, and that's your super chats and memberships?
Yeah, it's heartstrings.
What are you talking about? Or you take the super, because with
It happens in every one, Nana. That's the thing, though, is there shouldn't be this creator, like, everybody should be against what's happening. They're fighting amongst themselves over stupid shit. It's weird. Like, they're not fighting over, we've taken it too far in this case. That's the problem here, is they're not fighting over what's actually happening here even. They're fighting over petty bullshit drama that is, like, self-inflicted and a pissing match. They're not fighting over, we've taken it too far in this case. That's what they're not willing to admit, is that they have taken this case too far. And yeah, crazy.
With YouTube, you get the ad revenue, you get the super chats, and you get the super stickers. So you add that, take that times 2, because YouTube taxes it. You take that, add that times 2, and that's probably what she's getting in Cash App, Venmos, and PayPals, because she announces those too. And half the time she don't even announce them because it brings in more membership, super chats, and super stickers. Because I get to say, oh gosh, poor me.
Yeah, everything's poor pitiful me.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear him earlier in this say that whatever comes in super chats is double in their PayPals, Cash Apps, and Venmos? Is that what he said earlier? Did anybody else catch that, or did I misinterpret that and I need to go listen to it again?
I'm like, look, buy whatever you need to. But then it was kind of funny because then she got a whole bunch of super chats and super stickers after I gave her that money, and she never got the webcam. And I'm sitting there going, well, what'd you do? Just give me a guilt trip for?
Damn. So she never bought the webcam.
Never. She didn't have the webcam until recently, bro.
You're 100% correct. Again, back to the, and you think about the ones that they follow and like the foot. Yep, you're right,
bro.
If I tell you, man,
dude, this was in April. This was in April. I did this for her.
First off, it's not gonna be webcam. It's gonna be gas. I'm gonna be like, CJ, I'm stranded in the middle of BFE and I can't get home.
No, dude, I was trying to help her out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, I listen, I could have, but I was like, here, you know, you want to be, you know, I get it. You want to be professional. You don't have a web camera. You want, you know, I'm like,
you know what Kyle did? So after never mind. I should not do that because that's shitty to do. But Kyle was sick as fuck, and he returned to work. That's what he did. So we wouldn't be stranded without gas. He went to work. And I get not everybody can do certain types of, but what the fuck? You do what you have to.
Okay, let me help out.
Yeah, you want to be decent.
This is cringe. This is fucking cringe. Sorry.
Community helping community is the way I looked at it.
But then never bought the camera.
No,
or the webcam.
Dude, it was so long before she even had a web camera, dude. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
It's weird to me.
Right, here's some more. I wasn't even going to say that. It doesn't matter. I have the screenshots.
Somebody's police report comes out.
I need a Lambo too.
About choking their child. I did it. What?
Yeah, so I did clip out the name because, listen, like I said, she mentions 4 different names.
Here's where I'm getting at with this. Like, you guys, I don't give a fuck about their equipment or who buys it. Don't get it twisted. These people call this a job. When you have a job or a business, you have business expenses. You budget in your income from a self-employment job, if that's what this is, which is what they claim it is. You budget in for work equipment. You handle this like an adult and like a business and run it as such if this is your income. That isn't that. I could care less about who pays for what. They claim this is their job. To have a business to do, you have to invest in that, and they don't even get that concept.
Names in this, I did clip them out out of respect for all the people that she mentioned, because there's no reason she had to mention their name either. It's like, hey, 6 people come attack me, so I have some content tomorrow. But here she's talking about somebody else.
She's got content now, man. You can really play victim, or try to.
It is what it is. Look, I'm just this right here. I'm done after this.
Yeah, you're not going to be milking it. You're just standing up for yourself.
Yeah, I just want people to see, like, no, this is how this person is talking about us, and here's my shit, and here's his shit, and you come away with it what you will. But
yeah, I'm confused by this. Like, people just, I don't know. It's weird to see this.
I just gotta say shout out to Eddie. I feel bad for him, dude. I can't imagine.
It's almost like, okay, how many in here feel like we're getting some AWP vibes, and not from what Jared was accused of? Let me be very clear. That is not what I'm implying at all. I'm talking about the organization. Like, they want to build a company of like divers and things like that. And because Trey is a diver, it seems like the success AWP had of diving on vehicles and trying to do recoveries and stuff like that, people are seeking that same type of fame. And it almost feels like these two are kind of like seeking that type of recognition, or wanting to do like a group thing.
I hope he's okay.
A friend of
Like,
3
for real.
years doing this to you. That's a.
And he's humble as hell. Like, if that was me and it was a 3-year friendship, I'd be. Anyway, I feel bad for the dude.
I do. I reached out to him and I said, get a hold of me anytime, bro. And maybe people might be thinking like I'm trying to get a hold of him, so me and him can. It has nothing to do with teaming up against people. It has everything to do with adding his knowledge to the different cases that he's.
If you think about it, the things that AWP has been accused of by like even families and stuff has been pretty egregious, or how they are to work with, and things have been said. I don't know firsthand because, again, don't know those people, but there has been a lot of allegations of like things that have happened to different families working with them, like announcing stuff and saying too much, or stuff like that. So it feels very much like that. Gross. Exploiting other people's tragedy, doing a great deed of helping recover, but still, ugh.
He's been in the true crime shows with, and he's a really good dude, and I think that he needs to be held up.
Like, I could tell from the audio that he's hurt. Like, out of left field, he's like, almost like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know much about Doug Autumn. I don't know much about him as a person, but Jared's like business partner guy, the people that stuck with him, that was like that core of that group. Then he brought in other divers that had no idea, I don't think, what was going on or what that group was really about. I think those guys were brought in after the fact, but like the core foundational group of people from, I think they were from Utah and Oregon.
There's a lot of because it was a condensed. It was just basically his intro, but there's a lot of crying going on in there too. Like he's and
what's what triggered me, man, is whenever I heard him crying, or when I could tell he was crying.
Yeah,
I'm like, man, like, you can talk crap about me all day, whenever you make somebody else cry for no reason, just because you got some.
That's a really good dude. That should be the last person that gets treated like that. Really, because you got when you have the hearts that we got, dude.
I honestly can't keep up with Spanky. Oh, you guys, I'm over it. Can we be done? Oh, Bella says she's over it. I'm sorry. I don't got it in me. I know it probably gets worse, but I just don't think I can do it. I'm tapped out from this bullshit. Like, they don't get it. They don't have any desire to get it. I mean, never seen so much lack of accountability ever. I don't get how people make this such a hard concept. It's really not. Oh, Bella, we shouldn't have sides in these cases because, anyways, and then this bullshit that happens. It's kind of interesting then going back and seeing what actually transpired before the C&D happened. I forgot some of this. Yeah, Amber, it is. Yeah, Mimi, when Nick was in there, they were amping him up when he first came around in September. He was like popping in these people's chats and like amping them up, and they were salivating. I think I need to text Granny and ask her that later. Because he reshared when Nick doxed Granny on X or put her stuff up, then CJ reshared it. And it was like he was trying to prove himself of some use, that he was willing to do stupid shit to get recognition from the team. It was crazy, and completely blamed Granny for shit I was doing and saying. Granny had never even reviewed him, I don't think. Maybe once, called something out, but I was the one that had been going at him for certain shit, like the Serpentine belt and shit like that. But he blamed Granny for it and used that as an excuse to put her shit up there. That's because of the messages. Oh, shit. Do I need to go on to that, Autumn? Okay, fine. Hold on.
He seems to care about everybody.
Where are these messages? Hold on. Looking right now. There's still more. See, I can only... There is no way I could sit through this for this many hours. Oh, this one. Hold on. This. Autumn. These messages. Yeah, the ones he was reading out. Okay, I did see these. Oh, here's more. Let's look.
This is right in the very beginning. She's saying, threaten to cease. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. That it was Mama that wanted that C&D. It wasn't Seth. That's why when Seth answered, oh, this is why I sent the C&Ds to people. He sent 5. He only talked about 4. Guess who the other one was? Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I'm tired.
You weren't on the radar.
Right.
Like you weren't even on his mind.
My name was in that, but he didn't talk about me because he knew I didn't freaking do anything. It was his mom that was pushing it. All right. So with what she's talking about, me and Seth no longer getting along. It's because she started supporting Seth point blank. That's how it went down. This is stuff while Brittany is saying this stuff about me and Eddie.
Hey, guess what? You're icky. You're icky.
Dude, it's just...
And that's what happens.
And then she says my name, like I said this and that and this and that. All right, look, I want to show you guys something else real quick. So these are some messages.
This mofo just said, you're icky, you're icky. He just said, this grown adult just said, you're icky, you're icky. That's because you're icky, you're icky. What the fuck? Hello?
Is between us, all right? Because I have to show these before you listen to what she says about me, because it's not right. It's not right, okay?
That Michelle, did you hear Kenzie scream earlier? Mom! That was when that happened, was TikTok was banned and she could no longer access it.
Because you're going to hear a lot. You're going to hear some of this stuff be discussed, and then it'll make sense once you see this. See, look at this. People are so nasty on this platform. No, we're good. I had a group of mean girls who go to all creators and many subs trying to turn them against me. I know this game, da 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 da. She's already warning me that I get attacked like crazy, da da da. Setting up the heartstring. Oh gosh.
Yeah, and then you feel bad.
Look at this. And then she's like, I think we need to come together. And this is right in the very beginning, dude.
Legally. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is right in the very beginning. She's saying, threaten to cease. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. And I'm just like, right? Look at this right here. Thanks for coming on last night. Epic stream. And look, it's still the same. Just earlier in the day. Then, hey, later that afternoon, hey, we pissed Lady Ledoux off big time.
BJ, not transphobia behind the scenes, is there? This isn't an explanation of transphobia behind the scenes, is it? This wouldn't be you laughing about. Wow. You don't do this.
God bless, man.
She wanted me. She wanted me to stand up for her. She wanted me to do this shit, bro. Look at this. And then I'm like feeling all bad because she's, oh gosh, and I'm like, whoa. So I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm like, Eddie, I need to apologize for everything here. I'm like, look, I'm sorry you're getting hate because of me. I'll stay off the show and chat so it doesn't disrupt your show. Disrupt your show. Just let me know when it's comfy for you. I apologize. She's like, fuck that. No way. Right? I'm the one, like, dude, like, you're like, come on, man. Like, what? I feel bad already. And then, like, I'm sitting here standing up for you.
Oh, I love these for you, BJ. Now I know why you were crying earlier, because you knew I was going to get directed to this. Ho ho! Oh, you knew this was coming up because you knew they would tell me that these were here, and I didn't even watch this part.
Doing shit without your name on it, and then fucking, and then I'm sorry, and then I'm sitting here apologizing. I'm sorry. Did Nana get some hate because of me too? Like, I'm sitting there going, oh my god, like all this hate and this and that. No, you come up. Do not let these fuckers change our flow. No, Nana has not been getting hate. Or no, she said no. Nana has been getting hate because of me, even before the comments about Contessa. Whoever Contessa is, I don't know, because it was before me. It was before me. Okay,
that's my other name, Dum Dum.
It was before me. Look at this. Hey, this was 424. Hey, I made a community post. I just want you to know I stand with you proudly. These fuckers are not the... See, and when you listen to her, right? I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Listen to this. Listen, these bitches have been coming for me even before you. Did I not say that?
Just so you know, this might be weird and old-fashioned, but I think Kyle would feel some sort of way if I was messaging CJ behind the scenes and like saying stuff. It's one thing, maybe that's women and men can be friends. I'm not saying that, but I think Kyle would feel some sort of way. I don't know. I don't have any males like that I do this with. Talk about, like, he'd probably be a little like, what the fuck are you talking to that weird dude for? Especially this type of guy. Like, Kyle might have a problem with that.
Damn.
Right, dude? Right? Okay.
No, she's just calling shots at you now because she can. That's, I don't know.
Trust me, it's not your fault. Fuck that. Come to my channel. Don't let them keep you away. Creators are starting drama, whatever. Then she's like, I noticed these people are attacking you and I more than anyone else. And I'm like, what if I did that to her? And she never talked shit on me. I get it. I'm sitting here like, you know, I just want to, whatever we can do, right? And then I'm sitting here asking her, is this person real? Remember her? The fake dog handler? Is this person real? Because she was like having her on and shit and, you know, talking and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, man, this lady's creeping me out, bro. Like creeping me out, bro. And then she's like, hey. I was like, is this Steph real? Yeah. You okay? A lot of shit. Don't even spell a lot right. It's A space LOT. A lot of shit happening with Granny Chick. You know, dude, there's so many people that freaking go after her, right? So when I'm showing you the message that I showed you, the one that she's really going after, when I supposedly said this and this and this and this, right here, it's, yeah, I realized after she did what she did, you know, I move on. And then when it comes to this, yes, she was getting bashed for a couple months. I don't know how fucking long. I wasn't.
NorCal, I agree with you. But there's sometimes when it's a must. But this was for petty shit. This isn't like, this is weird, if I'm being honest. This is not. Oh, okay. Thank you. Could be. You want me to say that? Or you want me to check? Nana, is that the actual you? I don't think that. She's probably over on panel.
Wasn't paying attention, but I did notice she was getting bashed for a couple months before I came around. That I can speak of. So I'm going to say 2 months before I even came. And the hate, and she blamed me for hate from a specific person. I just didn't include that never bashed me. But that I shouldn't need to include that never bashed me for you to really understand and know what you're talking about before you say somebody's name and start speaking on it like it's fact and you have a screenshot to prove it. These are screenshots, bro. So this, I'm going to play the audio for you. All right.
It's great that, obviously, I'll let y'all listen to it.
What? I'll let you, yeah,
you're about to play.
You listened to it before the show because I wanted to, before his son, you know, and I'm glad again, thank God that your son's, you know, good, man. Before he had to get his son to the ER, I sent him a clip of Eddie's and I sent him what she was saying because Trey's been around for a long time. I sent him a clip of what she was saying about me and Eddie. Not that, you know, it wasn't going to be a mental health episode, but I wanted to share it with him so he heard it for himself too. Yeah, just wait. So you heard Eddie. You heard, you saw the screenshots. Now, here's this. Let me see here. Here's this. Actually, hold on 1 second. I gotta move it here 1 second. All right. And I'll get our circles back here in a second. It's always weird when you screen share the audio. So here's the audio. We're just gonna listen to it.
NorCal, that I understand that completely.
I wanted to read this real quick. Ben serenading everybody in the chat tonight. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. Now, where you've been. I meant to say know where you've been.
So she's rereading that comment that I showed you guys in the start. This is her reading the comment that I showed you. Yeah, this was last night. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I want you all to go see the shit that was being said. I encourage anybody. Like, I usually don't encourage anybody to go view somebody's live stream that's talking shit like that. But you know what? I want you to. After everything that I'm showing you tonight, I want you to go. Because like I said, the person that she's talking about, have they bashed me? Yes, they've bashed me. Was that the specific person I was talking about? No, because the specific person I was talking about never bashed me. It's the shit that she got from that person that then she blamed sideways. Didn't, chat. Oh boy, chat was just happy.
Yeah, we were just unsure if it was the real Nana or thank you, NorCal. If it was the real Nana or if it was a clone. We were just making sure so she doesn't get blamed for something if it's a clone. That's all we were doing.
Been fun with my name, little roundabouts, Trey. Like, they don't. So somebody can sit there and say, "Well, show me where I showed your name." Yeah, when you do it like you do it, you do the little sneaky ass manipulation.
Yeah, we weren't trying to be mean to her at all. Sorry if that came off that way. This could cause more shit if it's a clone her, and she don't deserve that shit. Like, hopefully nobody's cloning her. And yeah,
inside bullshit.
I'm gonna do shows like this. I'm gonna have like a Tuesday show.
Chat will tell you a lot. Live chat will tell you a lot because you can see when we're in here. Look at the angels and look what they're doing.
The angels. Look at the angels. CJ's Angels. What a name.
I'm saying people want to be disrespectful. We get rid of it. We don't allow disrespect on anybody, whether we agree with them or not. We don't allow it. So there's people that are even saying bad things about her, like nasty things about her. Do you see them on our chats? You'll see them on hers.
Yeah, they're right. I mean, if I do a show or something, I don't want to say I do a show, but if I'm ever talking about, if I'm ever, oh, sorry, man. If I don't have a mod, things usually get left. That's my bad. As I can't do chat and talk at the same time, or else I'll look at the chat and forget anything that I was even talking about.
Oh no, you're good. No, that's what they're there for. They're there for to listen. We don't allow trash talking. Even if you're a troll and you bash me, we still don't allow that trash talking about that person in our chat because it's important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not only important, but it's important for the community. So that and when you see the stuff with
for the community,
my name on it in those live chats back then, you'll see how it got to be the way that it did it. Listen, somebody can sit there and say, "Oh, but I can say what I can't. Oh, you know who it is," or "I don't even want to get into it," but you're allowing the shit to continue in your chat. So then people, come on, man, it's just like what we do here. We don't allow that dumb shit, no matter what, trolls or not, dude. It's just like when I play these clips, I redact everybody else's freaking name in there because there's like 5 different people 4 that get mentioned from her, 1 that got mentioned from him, 4 that get mentioned from her that I had to clip out. 4 different people, and it's just like, and I'll tell you guys where it gets clipped out. I'll tell you guys. Here, hold on. So you can even hear the giggles and stuff and how narcissistic this emotion and soul is. And I'm just, and I've never said anything, just like we don't allow it here. I don't even want you guys to do any of that stuff over there either. Do I want you, like, you go?
Hallucinogenic. I think we're coming to that about a lot of things recently. For me, I have been. You guys, can I be done now? Do I have to, is there more that I need to listen to? Yeah, Chico, I got the gist. Okay. Thank you, Autumn. No, I appreciate you guys sharing that shit with me. I appreciate you guys making sure I went to that. The text messaging was good. Okay. Is there more of it? That was it. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking crazy to me. Oh. I'll check it out later. I'll watch. I was not about to sit there for 5 hours and watch that. I had enough to prove my point with enough context. I didn't even need to. It is, Autumn. It's exhausting watching that shit, truly. I just needed completely like mind-numbing content, and this is what we got today. Voir dire. Vauder. See, I'm gonna butcher that. It's honestly, if they're gonna cover these cases, they could give dignity to the victims. That would be simple. And want transparency. You know, if they're really about bringing missing kids home, then why don't they cover many missing kids and come back with updates, or throw it into a lineup of resharing stories? Like, if that's, but you notice that people say they're about finding missing kids and they only cover one missing child. That's a big difference between what is exploitation versus awareness. And please understand, I'm not an awareness channel. I'm not sure. This is what I'm, an asshole with a YouTube channel that pushes back on this. And I'm trying to figure out a way at the baseline of how we are going to go about making change and where to even begin. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is follow the timeline, figure out where the problem lies. And unfortunately, the further we go back, the more we see, the more I realize that this has just been happening for centuries, and it's just been adapted with society's demand for more access to the worst moments of people's lives, truly. And we've gotten so disconnected from empathy, sympathy. People don't even, they're buzzwords on the internet now. I don't know. There's so much that could be done. You sit here and think about this. Think about how many channels you know just in your own personal head that are over 10,000 subs. Just randomly off the top of your head. There's probably like 3 you can think of at least. There's probably way more. And how many of those channels have done, like, use the buttons? There's a few that have used them in the past. I'm definitely not the first or the last. Like, there's been a lot of people that have done good things. There's good people that have done good things in these communities for years now and use those buttons. But think about how many more have 10,000 subs and have never done one. And all it is attaching a button to a stream for a foundation or picking a charity. There's so much good we could do with supporting the right causes. And people, they don't even want to talk about that. When you do talk about it, it's, oh, you think you're better than them, or you're on a high horse, or no, it's just, we really want change to come. And if we want change to come, we have to be a part of reallocating resources to the proper place that bring awareness to keep families from coming to social media to ask for help. It takes us doing something to get people to listen. That's why I can confidently start the stream and confidently end the stream saying, anybody that I truly stand with, and there are so many good people in here that I stand with. You guys might have a different perception, but I stand with these people because their mission is awareness for missing, changing laws for victims, helping their fellow humans going through their worst time. Changing laws has to happen so we can give protection to the people who are missing and or exploit. Like, these things go hand in hand. They're 2 separate, huge entities. But these people that I stand next to believe in this. We don't just talk about this on here for a cliche, like, put our nose in the air. We want to help. We're not doing this for a situation. None of us know how the fuck to even go about it or start it, or we're all just putting freaking tons of time and energy into researching different things, talking about things, reaching out to people, like all of this shit. We have no idea what we're doing. And there's going to be a whole lot of us, like, minds coming together. It's got to start somewhere, though. And I'm so proud to stand beside the people that I stand next to. Like, nothing for me changes, no matter who I get along with or might not see eye to eye with on this app. Like, people that I started off with in this live stream tonight, completely irrelevant to what my purpose is. That's just honestly filler. Because victims deserve better. That's one thing that most people should be able to agree on. And these people fire back and fight back and go at you on a personal level because they're mad at you for pointing out how horrible they are to these families. Think about that. They go personal because they don't want you to impact their ability to drag these families on the daily, the nightly, call it a career, and make money off of it. They don't want you to impact that. It's their right. It's their right to kick these people at their worst times and make up rumors about them and sell salacious details of their lives to an audience. Fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Sorry for all the cussing tonight. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not apologizing. Alma, I know you don't like it, but I appreciate you dealing with me and understanding my language is just colorful. I apologize to you. Alma is very sweet. The night she came up and apologized to me and talked on my panel, yeah, very sweet. And I think a lot of people get caught up because they get caught up in the crowd of the people they're around, or, you know, they don't agree with these things. But they find camaraderie or friendship in a group of people, or, you know, a group of people when they're going through something and they need companionship, whatever. They find a group of people, so they feel stuck because if they leave the person and they no longer agree with that person or see that the person's boundaries are completely shit, then they're like isolated from the community. And people don't want to be isolated. People need community. There's some people trust and believe I don't want over here. Never. No use entertaining a conversation. There will never be forgiveness. There are some things that are done and said that no, I have zero tolerance for or would be allowed in my chat. Sarah, for one. Sarah will never be allowed over here. Every time she said she was sorry for anything, hell would freeze over. Her sorry was performative. You get a one time, nah, I'm not interested. I'm a very forgiving person, but there's certain things that aren't even worth my time of giving it the energy of trying to decide if I want to forgive somebody. No, life's too short. You just move it along. Yeah, nobody should be taking your opinion away from you. But I think the thing is Nana, if I'm understanding correctly, your opinion is you have some strong feelings on what you think happened to Sebastian. Those opinions might be valid. Shit, I don't even know what your full opinions are, honestly, at this point of what you think or anything like that. It's not for me to know. I shouldn't know. Because your opinion on what happened to Sebastian hasn't helped bring Sebastian home. Neither is mine. That's why I don't voice mine on the internet publicly, because I don't want to sway anybody's opinions, because I truly have no idea, because I'm not involved or a person in the case. And for Sebastian's dignity, making judgments about his life when I didn't even know him seems presumptuous and overstepping. So I can have opinions about people that have been around him based off of character or things that I've seen of them. But to me, those are opinions that are really important to be private, because what if they're incorrect? And what if you're harming people that he loves? Wouldn't it be easier to wait for the truth instead of feeling like an ass for publicly shaming these people for things we have no idea if they're real or not? Wouldn't it be more responsible for us to want justice if there was something done, and to keep our opinions so we're not to be a part of swaying public perception and or maybe impacting a jury pool? Those are things I think about. We all have a lot of opinions. Opinions are like assholes. We all have them. But at what cost are you willing to say that your opinion of parents of a missing child are worth you hurting the dignity of a minor child that's missing? Because there's a lot of risk in that. Yeah, what if you're wrong? And it shouldn't be about who's wrong or right, because unfortunately we should all be in the mindset that a child is missing, and if something was done to him, he deserves justice, and if it wasn't, he deserves to be found and brought home. No matter what, it doesn't matter the circumstances. He deserves to be here. Kim, and that's the thing, is that's when people ask if we're going to apologize. No, because the lies you told don't change. The outcome of this case is, no matter what the outcome is, it still doesn't change the fact that these people lied along the way for no reason about a family going through the worst time, that law enforcement, like, the damage has been done. Angel Chips, they're not the only ones. The whole people, all of them. If anybody can stand beside Betty after yesterday, truly, if anybody can stand beside Betty after yesterday and what she said about Katie not knowing, let's just say for 1 second, let's just play a real big hypothetical, because this is disgusting. But let's say that something, I do not believe this, because I will continue to say until there's something from law enforcement that proves that the parents had something to do with it, I don't believe any of the parents are involved. But let's say for 1 second there was one. And let's say for 1 second that parent did do what Betty was saying she wouldn't have a problem with, unaliving themselves. Why would you want to encourage them not getting justice? Like that, you people are sick. To even, I wouldn't have any thoughts. I wouldn't have any emotions about it. Whatever. Absolutely, Chico. Absolutely. You think there's no way in hell? I have no idea what happened, truly. I just don't have enough information to even make judgment. Like, what if? I mean, I'm not willing to play the what if game. I'm just not. A kid's life and dignity is too important. I don't want to be right in these situations. That's the craziest thing, is to hear people say that they're on the right side of history. Well, you know that their theory is the worst, most egregious abuse and harm ever. That's what they think the outcome of this is going to be. And they say they're on the right side of history. What is right about that? What if that is true, what is right about that? Tell me, explain to me, one of you. What is right about that? NorCal, 100% agree with some. Some are not. Some are pretends. There's a lot of pretends. There's a lot of emotional manipulation for self-serving purposes that act like empaths and don't have an empathetic bone in their body, but they're good at faking it. It's fucking crazy. Nana's Dragonfly, I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. I'm not talking directly to you. I'm talking to everybody that there's people that are in that train of thought. Nana's Dragonfly, you've heard them say that. Spanky has said that. You know who I'm talking about. You haven't said it, but you know people that you support have said that. They have said that. Possibly even when you've been on panel with them. You might not even have caught it. But there has been so many people that have said they're on the right side of history. And then thinking that the most horrendous things have happened. No, it's not, Rochelle. No, it's not. It's Spanky that says that. And I hate to say this, but Rochelle, he's done this in every case. He hunted down Jose, bought him a pair of boots, exploited him for content on YouTube. That man went through hell, was accused of all sorts of shit. Him and his mods and other people around them hunted him down in the Summerwell story. Exploited that man's life for content. He was a part of that. He was a part of trying to find a spot where they could see a little clearer image of Kylie Rodney, an unblurred image of her deceased body in a car. He doxed an SA victim down to her social security number, the victim of Jared Lysix. Then he did a slight, oops, I'm sorry. No, Rochelle, Justin of Clutch Those Pearls. He's on panel with BJ. They all support Spanky. I'm just giving you an example. This is a pattern of behavior for many of these people. They have done this in case after case. This isn't a first time with Sebastian's case. That's what I'm trying to get across, is this isn't a first time for them. This is a repeated pattern of behavior that amplifies each and every case. Whether they were involved in Marvon McRae, Kylie Rodney, Quentin Simon, these people do the same exact thing in each and every one of these cases. Some of them moved to communities like Karen Reed to continue the same type of playbook. Some continue over into the Delphi community. Each and every tragedy has a community and multiple communities that overlap and form around them. Similar to this. It follows the case. There's specific communities for each case. Watts Island, you've heard of that one. An entire community follows off of the drama and the salaciousness and the rumors and the speculation and the channels that cover it and the drama within those channels that cover it and the wrongdoings, all of it. These tragedies are spawning their own lives and these families are being destroyed. Not many people can even think of, when they say Karen Reed, they don't even realize the victim's name is John O'Keefe. Many people don't even know his name, but they know hers. They don't know the victim's name, the man who passed away, but they know hers. That is where we are in society. People don't know John O'Keefe, but they know Karen Reed. People don't know Abby and Libby's name, but they know Richard Allen's name. Or Delphi. It's flipped. Yeah. YouTube Potato Police. You know, the sad thing is it's a clusterfuck. It doesn't even, the sides are blurred at this point. They all look the same to me anymore. If I'm being honest, it's just all of it is, it's so far gone. In the terms of like, we've hit an all-time level. The amount of disrespect on X that I've seen through a company that claims that they are advocating for a parent of a missing child is unreal. I've never seen something like this. %, Chico. And I'm sure that they are way out of the spectrum of just the simple names, like the ones that people are familiar with on social media. But think about all the ones I just named, Chico. What do they all have in common? And that's not everywhere on this. Like, there is great communities that there's creators that do wonderful things with their panels and their channels and communities. Like, there's a lot of good out here too. Don't get me caught up in saying there's only bad, because there's not. There's a lot of people just like me there's a lot of people that cover these other side communities and things that want just like us. They want the re-victimization of victims and awareness to change. NFCat, it's just a sad story. It's really because a person lost their life and people don't even know his story. Come on. Come on. It's just sad. All right, you guys. NorCal, I was mean to you. I was mean to you. I was mean to you. It's okay. We got over it. NorCal's like, this bitch don't faze me. It was at that moment I knew that we were going to be just fine. He's like, I've dealt with crazier. Oh, all right, you guys, I'm out. I've rambled my mouth off tonight. So I got this activity book that I need to go through with you guys. I will put that on the lineup of things to do and talk about. But this is crazy. This was crazy. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you all for showing out. I'm sure we are going to be in a lot of fucking trouble combined. And it was it got a little interesting there. You guys were kicking my ass, making me laugh. Happy birthday to everybody that celebrated a birthday with us today. And thank you once again for all the support. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you, mods, once again for everything you do.